Down here at the pawn shop. It's the only way to shop. Down here at the pawn shop. It's the only way to shop. Katajan, what's up, man? How you doing? Man, I'm trying to figure out how to not be sideways. It ain't working. I'm sideways. Wore the fuck out. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. What's up, Gen X? Down here at the pawn shop. I woke up with this song in my head. Took a nap. Woke up. I guess I gotta go this way. I mean, I really don't want to, but fuck it. Down here at the pawn shop. It's the only way to shop. Down here at the pawn shop. We're cutting grass, whipper snipped, and carpet cleaning and whooped ass. Damn, Canadian. I feel you, bro. You know what? I feel you, man. These There's a reason why I haven't been on YouTube here as of late. What's up, Landon Custom? Landon Custom Classic. What's up? Good to see you, bro. I've been working towards something, right? So, but it requires a lot of my attention. And metal for breakfast. What's up, brother? And so I get done at the end of the day. Spawn of metal. What's up? I get done at the end of the day, which is like a 10, 12 hour day. I'm fucking done. You know what? I'm not making a live stream. I'm not doing a video. I'm drinking water. I'm taking I'm taking a shower. I'm eating. I'm going to bed. You know, and then I'm waking up at 4:30 in the fucking morning. So you know, it just my mind is fried with all this trading that I'm doing. So that's the reason I haven't been going live, doing anything. I apologize for not going live yesterday, but you know what? I ate and went to bed. I mean, I it, it's hard to walk sometimes. I'm like, damn. It is a very demanding job in the heat, right? And it's getting hotter, and so it just it fucks you up, man. Got to take different precautions in the heat, in the haze, in the heat and the haze, right? So you gotta hydrate. You gotta do stuff. If you're gonna try to survive in this world when you're working in the fucking in the shit. But this new thing I'm doing, which is acquiring a lot of my attention. It's going to be awesome. It's going to pay off um, in the long run. So you know, and it's a raise. Uh, so it's a good thing for me. So, and I have to just basically endure the punishment, endure the brain frying training that I have to do. I got to work with. It's pushing buttons. It's using my brain, right? So uh, I have to do this. It's new. It's new for me. It's a new world for me, but it's a pretty badass thing to uh, to experience. So I got to do it, right? I got to do it. And one once things like settle down and everything. What's up, Maccabeus? What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm on the phone. We'll be there soon. Okay. Yeah, man. It'd be great to see you up here on the panel. Hell yeah, dude. Uh, love you, Mac. Mac's been kicking ass in his treatments and everything. So all right, I'm on my man, that's badass. I'm on my I got the phone, I got you right here. 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 I got you on my phone. I got you casting to my fucking TV over here, and I got you on the tablet so I can look at YouTube. So yeah, let me. What's up, Kiss Off, Loretta? Yes. So we will get this party started here. Oh yeah, good stuff. Hmm. Oh man, yes, Rabbit. What's up? So Skull. Ah. Down here at the bone shop. It's the only way to shop down here at the bone shop. It's the only way to shop. What is set in stone? Just remember that it's flesh and bone. Boom. There we go. Cool. I have dropped the links. Boom. Drop the links. And folks, drop the links. Drop the links. Drop the links. Shameless plugs, Redwood. If you're blue, you know what to do. If you're not, then it's not. You can just beg someone's blue and they'll drop it for you. Yes, lackluster Saturdays, because I miss my lackluster Fridays. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. That's right. Man, we know what you do. You come in the house, you kick off your boots, kick off your pants, go ahead and shirt cock it around the house, grab yourself, take off your fucking safety goggles because you wore them, on the commute, wondering why everything was so fucking blurry. Go ahead and take those things off. Wear a hat, of course. Let your hair breathe. Let your head breathe. Right. Go ahead and grab yourself a tasty beverage. Grab yourself a tasty beverage. Plop your nasty ass on the woman's side of the couch. Right. Dig your ass. Dig your balls right in there. Get that smell in there to propagate. Go ahead and prop your feet up. Congratulations, you survived the week. The week is now yours. Go. Ladies, we know what you do. You do something kind of similar. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ladies, you come in the house, you kick off whatever medieval torture devices you call shoes. You might drop your skirt, drop your pants, whatever the case may be. Just go ahead and drop trowel. Go ahead and shirt vag it around the house. Take your purse and you throw it in the general vicinity of the couch. It hits the couch, and boom! All the contents falls out onto the couch, onto the floor, and that very expensive eyeshadow that you bought. It's like fucking purple Himalayan shit. I don't know, whatever. It costs you $80 for an ounce, right? It's spilled all over the place. It stained your carpet and it stained your couch permanently. Of course, you say, "Fuck my life," but somehow, some way, ladies, you find relief. Out from underneath your arm comes shooting your bra, right? Hits the wall, hits the cat. And the cat, promptly sets in the bowl, licks himself clean. Ladies, go ahead and prop your nasty tush on the man's side, dig it in, squirm it in, get that smell in there. So when he sits down, he goes, "Ooh, what the fuck was that?" Right? So you can have a little chuckle later, right? Ladies, go ahead and prop your feet up, grab yourself a tasty beverage. Congratulations, you survived the week. Skull. Yes. Welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. Boom. Hit that thumbs down and fuck you. That's right. We got Independent Mini United in the house. Billy. Kanajan. Rhyme of the Ancients. How you doing, sister? How you doing? Good to see you. XNYC. No wonder you're single, huh? Hey. I don't talk about my sex life. Well, because, there's nothing to talk about. Right? The gentleman never tells, right? A gentleman never speaks to that. So, yes, but welcome everyone. Welcome indeed. That's right. Take the damn bra off, ladies. I know that's what that. You know what, ladies? Y'all, that's what y'all been doing. Teresa, what's up? Y'all just wait. Y'all can't wait to take off that damn bra, right? Man, we don't understand that. We don't realize the torture that women go through wearing that fucking bra all day long. What's up? Thumbs down, kids, my ass. What? Elon, you sent my back pay to Israel. What's up, Joe? Now I'll talk about my past exploits. Yeah, that's fine. But JD prepping, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well on this wonderful Saturday. Down here at the pawn shop, it's the only way to shop. What's up, Blackbird? I woke up with the song in my head, and that riff, that guitar riff. You know, it's got that, and of course, it's got that reggae vibe. Yeah. What's up, Rescue? What's going on? I missed your damn, Joe. Making burgers on the grill, stuck it down with some Bud Light. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I did a little bit of drinking today, but I'm not a big drinker, and it just knocked me down. I had some pizza and some beer, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good for the day. I'm going to go ahead and take a nap now. Now that it's like 90 fucking thousand degrees outside. So I slept right through that shit. Woke up, got me a this is becoming my favorite drink right now, and this is it's just a Ghost Welch's grape. Oh man, it's so refreshing. What's up, X Blackbird? Good to see everybody here. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, having a lackluster Saturdays. I haven't been on here in quite some time. All right, take care of yourself, Metal. Camel Carl, mid '90s, no more clothes to take off. I'm gonna melt. Yeah, right. Mm. Yeah, it's just it's just too fucking hot, man. It is. It's way too fucking hot. And I had plans. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do some rucking. I'll ruck the trails, or maybe I'll do some like exploratory woodsy stuff. But you know what? Fuck that, man. What's up, Watt Life? How you doing? Good to see you. Um, but you know what, man? It's just fucking hot. It's hot here at the pawn shop. What's up, Kanajan? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Let's see. Do I have audio? I don't know if I have audio.
I got it on.
Oh,
Check
yeah,
one,
there
two.
it is. Check
Oh,
471.
I saw you in there all alone and thought I'd come and say hello. Cheers, everybody.
Skull. Cheers, Kanajan. Good to see you, man.
That was a long day today, man. Cutting grass and weeds and whippersnipping and carpet cleaning and holy
Oh
shit.
man. Yeah, that can wear you down. That can wear you out, man. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Let me go check chat here. Let me turn the chat on. Hold on a second here. Cheers, everybody.
Connected here.
How
I'm not
was
connected.
the
Oh,
new?
that's good.
Are y'all unpacked?
Packed and unpacked. I keep myself in a state of readiness, which means most of my shit's in storage. But yeah, yeah, for the most part, for whatever I need, absolutely. You know.
Cool. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're all settled in.
Hmm. Texas Red Leg. Good to see you, brother. I know it's hot in Texas. Good lord. But
I
hey, they
saw.
they love it down there in Texas, don't they? All that it's a dry heat kind of shit. Yeah, yeah. Tell me that again. As my face is melting off, as I crack my beer and it starts to fuzz and fizzle and bubble, boil. But
It's
yeah, I
pretty
mean,
humid.
yeah, yeah. Uh, oh man, Rex, I slept all day with the AC on. Sleeping is important. Yeah. Oh man, I get the burpees. Nice burpees. Let's go. Mm, Texas red light. It's gonna be a brutal summer here. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking hot here in Ohio. 90, 100. Mm. The Norwegian Vikings. Oh man. Yeah, the Norwegians were always a crazy lot. Us the Swedish Vikings, we were the hippie Vikings. We're like, hey man, let's get high. Yeah, yeah, let's get drunk and high and screw and oh yeah, you want to fight too? All right, we'll do that too. But yeah, the fucking Norwegians, they're always wanting to fight. Like, yeah, what'd you say to me? I said hi. Let's fight. Okay, fuck.
I'm guilty on the Danish part too. Denmark, Sweden. I guess all of those Vikings like to maraud.
Well, they're just bloodthirsty. They're just fucking brutal, bloodthirsty bastards. They really are. Still to this day too, and it's so funny because you talk to them, they're like, "Hello, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. I'd like to eat your face now." uh, Checking out chat here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, how you been, Canada?
You know
How
what?
are things up in Canada?
I'm tired of people, tired of stupidity, and
Tired of people.
I'm having a hard time. Uh, what would the word be? Keeping quiet when you're surrounded by idiocy, malcontents, dummies,
Uh,
ignorance. You know, same shit nowadays.
right, right.
Everybody thinks you owe them something.
Oh, really? Yeah, one of those things. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking, get back to the Rochambeau days or punching people in the face days. If you did something stupid. Uh,
Then they just have sore hands all the time.
well, you know what they say. You got to keep your pimp hand strong. you know.
There's enough teeth marks in there.
Oh, I know. My hands are mangled themselves. Blackbird, 92 degrees in the shade. Oh God. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And how do I wish I could find my fucking thing. I've been trying to figure out how to do how to get my Bluetooth activated here. It's not working. Damn it. Work for me. Doesn't help that
I
I
don't.
got the
X. I don't smoke pot. Sorry.
yeah, it doesn't help that I bought this down here at the pawn shop. It's the only way to shop.
I was laughing because I thought you were singing down at the porn, but it's pawn shop.
I just woke up with that song in my head and it was that reggae kind of that reggae guitar and that riff. It's a very simple riff. Do 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 do. Right? I woke up with that in my head. Just what the fuck?
No, X. I tried both. Like doesn't do much. Makes me sleep.
Oh, you talking about smoking? Smoking? Yeah.
X. X
I had
says
to
I
quit.
should try.
Yeah, I had to quit. I had to quit for my job. Yeah, and there's some days I wish I there's days I'm like, man, I need a fucking blunt or a joint or something right now. What's up, roll two? I see rip curl. I found myself like snapping. Friday I snapped on a lady. She deserved it, but uh, she snuck up on me, walked up behind me, and was like, "Oh, excuse me, sorry." I was like, "Brr." uh, I threw a I threw a freaking shopping cart in the store. I was like, oops, I probably shouldn't do that. Got to remain professional here. But sometimes you gotta let public know. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of the way.
Do they have you on urine tests?
What?
Do they have you on uh, blood or urine tests for your job?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, absolutely, yeah. And if it's a high 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 liability type of job, so if anything happens, boom, piss test. you know, and it's more liability, right? So if I get in a wreck or something, you know, they're gonna piss test me, you know,
Yep.
and then they're like, "Oh, you got marijuana in your system." Yeah, I smoked a joint last week. Yeah, I really fucking needed it. It's very, you know, this kind of job. I'm like, well, guess what? Fuck you. So
They love passing the buck. They'll look for any excuse to blame you.
oh yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, it's not their fault, you know, at all, right? You make a conducive working environment that that you know really just breaks you down and makes you crazy. But you know, it's hey, it's a demanding job. All jobs that are like that are demanding jobs. Uh, Rabbit, they pay $18 an hour to flip Big Macs. No piss test, no worries, no worries either. Yeah, right. What's up, Purple 101? Every day, never forget. I've been forgetting to do every day, never forget. I'm just so fucking tired. I'm I'm thinking that I'm done. You know, I'm done with the everyday, never forget. I'm done with little videos every day. I ain't got the time, man. I'm waking up like 4:30 in the morning. I'm going. Let's go. 10, 12 hours. 420, 420. Wild Dragon. What's up, 420? Bong on. I wish I could do. Man, I wish I could. Some days I wish I could hit that bong. I really do. I miss my bong. I do. Oh man, that would be nice. That would be nice, but you know, such is not the case at this time. You know, I'll probably be that guy that retires, you know, and then starts smoking again in my later days, my later years. That old man. I'll be at the nursing home, chiefing up. Fuck you, motherfucker!
There's
Get high till I die, which might be tomorrow, motherfucker.
there's a couple moved in on the corner. Well, not a couple. It's a mother and daughter. And when you go outside, it doesn't matter what time of day, they're wafting air. They smoke one every half hour. God bless them.
Right? Yeah. Damn, every half hour. Wow, I
Well, they get
remember those days. I do remember those days, man. It was so bad. Am I paired now? I'm. Damn it! Come on. My Bluetooth's not working.
I've got my actual earbuds in.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I gotta get it there. The audio and can you hear me? I hear something. I hear something. Yes, I hear you. All right, cool. Yep, it works. All right.
These are Bluetooth and amazing things.
Oh, yeah. Get off my fucking yawn, old man. Right. World War III any moment. Is it really? I mean, seriously, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that if United States gets involved in Israel and Iran, that ain't nobody gonna fuck with us. They're gonna back. They'll go back to that. Oh shit! The United. Yeah, here comes the Americans again. Yeah, back up, y'all. Back up, because anything that moves is a target. Michigan outpost. What's going on? I don't see anybody getting involved. You know, Philly. Ooh, I want a good steak. That'd be nice. Porterhouse. Oh man, that'd be amazing right now.
I just had a Vietnamese dish. Tina and I stopped when I dropped off the carpet cleaner for rental. We stopped at the Vietnamese place and I got a ribeye, uh, stir fried rice with salad
Ooh.
and deep fried pork egg rolls. Holy shit, was it good?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I used to have a great Vietnamese place I went to, Tay Do, in where I lived at in Parma Heights. Oh man, I love that place. I might go and I might go visit just to visit for old time's sake, get some food. But what's up, Pamela? Pamela, what's up, Pam? How you doing, Pamela? Good to see you. Let's go.
How's Carlito doing?
He's in here. He's in chat. He was earlier. Down here at the pawn shop. Dead Sea Pirate for Mad Shadius. Oh, you're gonna. Hey, thank you, Dead Sea Pirate, for dropping my live stream link in my chat so that everybody knows where to go. I love it. That's great. I'm gonna. And since I'm on what is this? Wait a minute. This is something else. Is it really? Oh, this is something else. I don't know what that is. Where am I? Where am I?
You went to the ozone.
Oh, okay. Oh, I went to the Winnipeg Blue Bombers versus BC Lions Week 3 reaction watch party. All right, interesting. Oh, somebody's down. Somebody's down here. Hold on, rescue. I'm coming, rescue. I'm coming, man. I'm sorry. How long were you back there, dude? I'm so sorry. Well, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
I've been back there forever. I was just
No.
waiting. No, I'm just picking.
Where is he? I can't hear him. Hold on. Go back here.
What's up, everybody? I just figured I'd hop on for a couple minutes and chat with you. Little man's hanging out with Mimi, so I figure I'll let Mimi have some little man time.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yep. Yeah, I see you went live earlier today. I think I jumped on there and said hi and shared it real quick, and then I think I just disappeared into the Saturday.
Right. Just disappeared into the vapor.
Yep. Ooh.
What's up, everybody? Miss Pamela. Wow.
Broken
Dragon.
Patriot. Yeah, we got a few people. Wow. Look at this. Look at this ice cream porn we're giving right now.
I know.
Come on, man. Come
Look
on.
at that.
Really?
Now, though, the question is, if you were to actually put that out in the sun, would it actually melt to a puddle, or would it just sit there like a foam?
Canadian ice cream.
Oh.
Canadian ice cream. There's a big difference.
That's not going to make you more liberal, is it?
Fuck no.
Okay, it's not contentious.
It's not government ice cream. There you go. There it is. There it is. I mean, most Canadians are like that. Fuck you. Do what I want. Do what I want to do. Say what I want to say. You know, they're tired of their fucking government pushing them around.
Well, let me just say this to my good American friends that are watching along. A couple of days ago in Toronto, shithole arsehole of Canada, some guys tried to kick the guy's door down to steal his Lamborghini, and the guy took a shotgun out. Guess what? They didn't steal no Lamborghini. They didn't get arrested, but he did. So, the Premier of Ontario, Doug Ford, on live TV said, you know what? We need to look to our friends down south and maybe create our castle law. I just about fell on the floor, boys and girls.
Damn.
I said, hallelujah.
Yeah.
Maybe
I've been watching the right. I've been watching a lot of talk about basically like Alberta, and everybody wants to break away. They just want to break away from the bullshit, from the stupidity, and be their own country. You know, have their own sovereignty.
Problem Alberta has is they're kind of stuck in the middle because BC is on the coast. Alberta has no access to any points other than the United States because they border with Montana, correct?
Okay.
And other provinces wouldn't allow them to transport the oil through their provinces. So they wanted to, because you know what, boys and girls, I love my American friends, but we're fucking stupid. We're too dependent on you because you're our next door neighbor. We've been friends a long time. But in all honesty, all it takes is one fucking asshole to decide that, well, Canada's terrible people. We're gonna charge tariffs, or we're gonna do this and fuck everything up on us, right? So we can't transport our own oil to turn it into gas. We have to ship it down to the States at a lowered price, right? Instead of running it out to the coasts and shipping it all over the fucking world, where we'd make billions of dollars, trillions of dollars. So poor Alberta, who supports the poor provinces, because here in Canada we have something called transfer payments, and the richer provinces help support the poorer provinces by transferring the tax funds and all the money they make from oil and gas and all this stuff. Meanwhile, the Liberals are trying to leave it in the ground, right? So out West is really pissed off. They really want to take care of. We love to take care of ourselves. Like no offense, but I wish we made more fucking stuff too. I wish I had a.
But our prime minister that gave a shit about our country. But you know what? Right now, all they care about is taxing you to death, and each province fucking the other one. It's so stupid. Like, I mean, come on. We're a country of 40 million people, and we have more oil than anybody in the world, more resources. The most water on the planet is in Canada. Okay.
Wow.
You kind of got to wonder why countries that literally have
get
oil
along
in
enough.
the ground, but they won't build any production to refine it. It's like they just look for somebody else to refine it and process for them. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? I mean, why? If you can drill it in the ground and pull it out, why don't you process it and make your own shit? But they want everybody relying on everything because it works in that global boardroom kind of mentality.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's you gotta wash my hand to shake my hand kind of thing. Kind of. It's the brother. What do you call it? The brotherhood.
Sorry, my earbuds quit on me, fuckers.
Yeah, they changed on us.
Anyway, we've been friends for a long time. Canada and the U.S. have been friends forever. But all it takes is one of these fucking assholes in a suit to fuck it up. And you know what? It pisses me off. You know what?
Pissing everybody off.
Orange, purple, black, whatever. You know what?
Oh, dude, that to me, I gotta say, I've been sitting back and I'm kind of processing the way everything's been going, and I think that's the biggest. That's the interruption that Trump brought to the table. It was the non-politician, and so everything he says is not what's norm. The way he sees things is not the norm, what we see as politicians, the way it's been running. And so all of a sudden you got somebody that literally goes, well, that's stupid to pay $600 for a toilet that you can go down and buy for $100. And everybody's like, oh, you're not supposed to say that out loud. I mean, and it's like the tariffs. Cause I gotta say, man, I don't want to rip nobody off, but at the same time, like I can envision this. You're a business dude. You get shown the books and you start looking through this and you're like, wait a minute.
What's up, PJ?
So we pay this much and they're only paying us this much and we're the biggest consumer. Well, this is crazy. And so all of a sudden changed and everybody goes into panic mode. It's like the Iran thing. I personally believe we won't be boots on the ground. This won't be some forever war. This will be you're going to screw around and you're not allowed to have a nuke. That's plain and simple. But see, I'm old school dude. These people have been saying death to us for 30 years. And, people can play that and go, yeah, but see, it's been 30 years. Nothing's happened. That's because they haven't had their hands on the badass shit. I mean, you're asking a lot to lay this nuke at somebody's feet and go, well, now we're cool, right? Oh, yeah, man. No. So, hey, if it comes smacking, it's like I said earlier, I want to get along with people around here. But if you come over that driveway and you start infringing on my ass or I start really think that you're a serious threat, well, I can sit here and stress for the next X amount of years, or I can just go ahead and remove the threat and we can go back to peace and joy. And I'm kind of about to smack them hard and go back to peace and joy.
Right. Little fafo, Little
How dumb,
fofo. Fuck around, find out.
how dumb are the both of us? We have great neighbors, each of us. We're your neighbor, you're our neighbor. We have a ton of resources. You guys have a ton of manufacturing. We have a ton of fucking oil. We have a ton of everything. We have all the majority
Right.
of the water in the world is in Canada. We have forests, boreal forests up north. We've got all that stuff. So why piss each other off? Why have a pissing contest when there's so many other people you could be mad at?
Because we've
China,
let this
whatever.
world build the countries off of politics, and politics has been the card sharks in the back room, and all of a sudden there's somebody different at the helm, and it's like, hopefully it fires other countries up and they start going like you just said. You got somebody, maybe we ought to look at our neighbors to the south, and it's like, yeah, maybe everybody ought to start waking up to all this political rhetoric bullshit and going, hey, you know what? Maybe we need some real working people to represent us. Maybe we don't need born and raised politicians that have total disconnect from the middle class. Maybe we need somebody like a JD Vance that came from the hood.
They're all paid astronomical amounts of money by taxpayers and lobbyists to do their will. That's what's fucking us.
Yep.
That's Washington, dude. You look at Washington, D.C. I mean, just think about that. Look at the population of Washington, D.C. and go, but wait a minute. We only have like 500 and something representatives, only like 100 something senators. Where are all these tens of thousands of people that live up here for it? It's like, there you go. Those are the door knockers. Those are the people that are interrupting daily life for everybody because they go over there and bombard them. It's them lobbyists.
I almost started laughing. I did. I laughed out loud because I watched some of the Fox stuff and there's things on YouTube. And when Trump starts talking about dairy and cheese, I have to laugh because he's full of shit.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you here, it's both ways. I think the U.S. charges Canada 200%. Canada charges, but here's the scoop with dairy. Okay, you know what they do? They put quotas on our farmers, and if they go over, they penalize them and tax them, and they have to dump the overages of milk they've pumped. This is the kind of bullshit. The bullshit that's fed to the American people and the Canadian people. But if you know what's going on, you sit there and you watch these mouths moving.
We do that down here too, Canadian. We have our potato farmers that get in bed with the gov. They go to produce X amount, and they had them dump. What was that shed? Do you remember that? It was like, 6 years ago or something? They had them dump like 30 or 40,000 pounds of potatoes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is what's the common sense in that?
There's none, is there? There's none because they're not allowed to go to open market. They're not allowed to outsource and go, hey, I got this surplus of potatoes. They're going like for I'm selling for like 50 cents a pound. I got 30,000 pounds. How about I just sell you for 5 cents a pound just so I get rid of it? It would fuck up the whole market. So the people that run the market, right? They make their money and they're in total invested in it. They would lose their ass, but we would have potatoes. I mean, the whole thing about free market society is bullshit when it comes to agriculture. It really is, with the subsidies, with the restrictions and the regulations and all that bullshit. I mean, it's some bullshit, man. I would love to see, again, a dollar a dozen eggs, but no, same thing. I mean, they're calling chickens, they're cracking eggs and throwing them away and letting them rot, just because they have an overage. It's some bullshit. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, it's like carbon taxes.
So, Bert.
Like,
wait.
What the fuck?
Be charming.
What the fuck does Canada need to pay carbon tax? Why do our taxpayers need to pay a carbon tax? If you look at the world carbon
Maccabeus, I'm sorry, man. How you doing, Maccabeus?
We're a sliver, but we're charging
How you doing, brother?
50%.
Good to see you, Maccabeus. Good to see you, Mac. Mac in the house. How you doing, brother? I'm sorry, I didn't get to you. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Doing great, huh? Hell yeah.
I'm glad
I've made a lot of progress in the last week.
Good for you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep, you had
I can tell later. Canadian was talking. Let her speak, and then I'll speak later.
no. Go ahead.
you
You
go ahead,
have the
Matt.
floor, Maccabeus.
We waited to hear from you long enough.
You got the floor, Mac.
We want to hear the good news.
I'm working on my back right now. I mean, not this moment, but that's my main priority now. I went to the meetup, and it was different ground for me to walk on because smooth surface and off the trail type thing. A lot of different muscles being used, and I didn't have like issues walking, but my legs bothered me a lot down there, and then my back started bothering me sitting in chairs a lot, and I'm off my restrictions on my back, so I've started working on it. I'm using my restricted bands on my back, to build. I got to get all that muscle built back. But
Oh wow!
I'm getting around a little bit here in my building without my walker. So, and I want to say something because I heard somebody say that they knew so and so that had a hip replacement, and they were up walking with a cane 2 days later. Well, the difference between me and a lot of hip replacements is a lot of people are still walking and they didn't lose all the muscle mass in their leg. And when you have nerve issues, mine was caused from the tumor in my spine, messing the nerves up in my leg. And when that happens, your muscles just wither up. And so I'm having to rebuild my whole left leg pretty much. And it's just going to take time. But
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a suggestion for you, Mac. You said you got those restricted bands?
yeah.
I got a set, and what I do is I take my chair and I would put it around my chair, and then I just pull it right here, and then I just sit here and I would lean forward and back. And that's how I was working my lower back muscles to try to get that leaning and holding myself. But you can
Yeah.
You're doing this.
it's not too much, and if it feels like you got it too tight, all you got to do is pull your arms back to lighten up the load. But you can adjust that with your arm distance then as you lean forward. Does
Wow.
that make sense?
Yeah.
Wolfang.
That's a good idea.
Chicken Texas. Hillbilly Homestead. Good to see everybody. Wow. Yeah, that's great, man. You're actually at the point where you can start building yourself again.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. After I come back from the meetup, I'd say by Tuesday I could start telling a difference in I'm developing. I'm trying to find the word. I lost my word. I'm getting better. So,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go Team Maccabeus. Go.
I'm not
Hell yeah,
in enough
dude.
shape to wrestle Hillbilly next year.
You gonna do what for next year?
I said I might be in good enough shape next year I can wrestle Hillbilly. He's young. I'm not trying to start any shit. I'm not trying to start any shit, but I didn't mean it that way. He's a stout young man.
Hillbilly's a badass. He really is,
Yeah.
I would love to wrestle with Hillbilly. I would. I really would. He's young. He's very talented. I know he'd probably whoop my ass, but I'm going to try.
Look at there. PAMT says what? Only a year until you're modeling Speedos, Mac?
Oh, God, no. Why you got to paint that picture?
The Appalachian Speedo.
Oh, God. Yeah, I seen you. You had the same couch chair that I used to have. The couch camping chair. It's like a love seat
somebody
China
stole
thing.
that.
What's up, Rural 2IC?
What? They stole it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
So that's
where we had I left to sit where we had the group thing when Hutch was doing all that stuff. And I went down there the next morning. It was gone. Nobody knew what happened to it.
Damn. Y'all had real marauders.
Yeah. That's all right.
Somebody
the
might
trip
need to
didn't really
borrow
cost
that
me.
for the No Kings protest. Give them something to sit on down there.
Yeah. The trip
Deep
didn't
Sermon
cost
says
me a
Hutch
whole lot
got-
other than gas, so it was
Yeah,
worth
you're
losing
not-
there over it.
Yeah, I wish I would have. I could have went, man. I really do. I just couldn't this year. Sucks. Yeah. So I knew everybody there. Yeah.
I had a real good time. My back hurt the whole time, but I had a real good time down there.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet y'all did, man. I already know. I mean, I know that I know everybody there. You know, I know the times y'all would have had just sitting around, just talking bullshit and, you know, just having a good old time, man. Metal was there, right? Metal and Billy were there. I would have loved to sit with hang out with y'all. What's up, Fish Sticks? And hang out with you, Matt. I mean, that would be amazing.
Fish Stick there, he's pretty cool.
Oh, your audio's going out, Mac.
But I said a Fish Stick I got to meet him. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, Fish Sticks was there. Yep. Totally. Yeah, Fish Sticks is a big boy, big guy.
Yeah, he's like a Viking. He's got like pure blonde hair, and he's probably like, I don't know how tall he is, 6'2", maybe.
Ooh, thank you, Teresa.
He's the whole fish.
Cash out for info and post for Maccabeus. Boom. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, you guys check out Maccabeus Everyday Survival and check out his cash out.
Hey, I appreciate the contributions that I've gotten, but I really don't need any more, y'all. I appreciate it though.
Oh damn. Okay.
Well, you know what, Mac, though?
I got to prove hospital.
Here's what I got told, Mac, because I got a problem receiving help. And it was informed that it was not righteous of me to rob somebody from their chance of a blessing. And if they feel the drive to give to you, then you allow that, and that allows them to have their blessing.
Yeah.
And I got to say, it really sank home when somebody told me that, and I was like, okay, I can swallow my pride. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I ain't trying to take no blessings from anybody.
No, it says don't tell us what to do, Maccabeus.
But when I got out of the hospital, I couldn't get up here into my building because of the stairs. And a good friend of mine, he's 62. He asked me how I was going to get up and down my stairs. I said, I don't know yet. And he come over here and built an elevator for me. I think I sent Matt Chad a video of it.
Yeah, I got it.
Stayed in a hotel like 10 or 11 days. And the donations that I had received, they're 2 or 3 times people sent money. And that's what I used to stay in the hotel. And I'm very thankful for that, y'all. Otherwise, I'd have been sleeping in my car. And it was a real blessing. But he got the elevator. And that's a blessing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool elevator. I got the video. You should post video of the elevator. That's pretty neat. Yeah, y'all built that elevator. Y'all built an elevator.
Yeah.
Y'all redneck the elevator. It's pretty badass.
I've been meaning to do a video about it, and I just get sidetracked doing everything else. And I'll try to do that this week, though, since you requested it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude, I would totally love to see it.
Yeah, it looks like it was so basically y'all built a frame, metal frame, and then built a platform, and then the actual the winch part. What was that? What is that? What is the power that it's a winch, right?
It's just a 12-volt, 4,000-pound winch. It's a Chinese winch, like $78. But I'm going to upgrade it to a Warren eventually because the winch is real loud, and I don't want that. It's louder than any winch I've ever had, and that kind of concerns me. I'd hate to be halfway up and have the gear shear off and come crashing down and bust my hip again.
Yeah, don't need to reset.
Right.
Or have it trebuchet you across the city.
Go up really fast.
So did you kind of make it, Mac? Was it like the old dumbwaiters that they used to do in multi-story homes? They do that dumbwaiter where it was just basically a 4 square frame with a little platform. You just put the dishes or you put the stuff in, you hit the button and it just takes it up. Kind of just like
It's kind of like that. There's 2 4x6 posts that come clean up here to my second story, and
What's up, Craig?
data centers, but it's stuff, and it's got the holes in the back of it. It just comes in long sticks, and it's got like a it's rounded like that on the outside, and he built a little carrier with 4 rollers on each one of them. And there's one on each corner with 4 rollers, and he put that track all the way up the 4x6, and the carriage is just a frame like that made out of angle iron with 3/4 inch plywood for the floor, and the winch is downstairs mounted onto the frame, and it goes all the way up and goes through a pulley and comes back down and hooks into the top of the carriage, and it pulls it up, and them rollers allow it to roll up that unistrut track. And pretty slick. He got an idea off YouTube and then modified some things, with his perception and what we had to work with. But
oh, damn. Okay, we don't need the elevator to do that.
Oh, we lost you, Mac.
What's up, Craig the Hunter?
I see Craig in the house. What's up, Craig? Lawfully armed. Who else we got? Lawfully armed.
Clever.
Yeah, he sent me the video of it. It's pretty fucking badass. I was like, you know what? Damn, that's pretty cool.
See, that's America right there, son. You
Yeah.
adapt and overcome.
Yep, I'm gonna make me an elevator.
I don't know what happened, but it won't let me use my earbuds in here, and the volume is way down.
You can't use your earbuds?
Yeah, it won't. I turn them on, it won't kick on here.
Good to
You
see
might
you,
need to
sister.
go down into the settings in the audio in StreamYard to tell it to use
Yeah.
that ear. Sometimes that default setting doesn't, the third-party program doesn't always pick up and switch over to whatever default.
Yeah, I had to do that myself. I had to go back and forth to activate it. Wolfang, what's up, man? I know you. I've seen you. Here we go. All right, hold on. I'm on it. I got you, Mac. Oh, wait, no, wait.
Nope.
What happened?
Oh, no.
It's okay. There it goes. All right, what's up, Mac? We got you, Mac. Oh,
We're getting there.
we got circles.
Hey, at least it's a slow-paced one. Oh, and then it's going.
He's still here. He's still there. Come on, Mac. Come on through, Mac. Come on through. Push. There he is. Ha. Oh, is he froze?
can you see me now?
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
we see you.
Yeah, my shit.
Audio's going out. Yep, we got some audio issues, Mac. Down here at the pawn shop.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I don't know how much y'all heard about the elevator.
Yeah, that worked. I don't know how the hell that happened.
It was off and on, but we heard about the tracks and then with the cage up top. So it was kind of in and out. Can't wait to see
My
the video.
signal's
I
like
gotta
shit
say.
today.
It worked. Son of a bitch.
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite third.
God damn, I can hear y'all.
Hot damn.
Son of a sitch.
Oh, we lost you, Mac. All right.
Just found out that my town has e-bike rentals year-round even.
That's cool.
Did you hear? Up here, they want to enact a law to limit the speed of e-bikes.
What do you mean limit the speed of e-bikes?
Apparently, they go faster than they're supposed to or something, and people are getting hurt. I don't know. I figure why not just let them get hurt if they're stupid? You know what I mean?
I mean, you're on a thing with two wheels. Okay, it's dangerous enough. If you don't have responsibility, then whatever. It's on you. I mean, same thing with a motorcycle. Same thing with a fast car, right? You're allowed to be as stupid as you want to be, but or as responsible as you want to be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can see that. They limit the power of the fucking e-bikes and scooters. And everybody loses interest in it.
Well, I think it caught them by surprise. I don't think they were prepared because, like when the first electric skateboards and shit kind of came out and, they didn't really hard, man, you do 50 miles an hour, and you were doing good to get 20. But now, yeah, it's a whole different game now because it's like Scooter, you people, Scooter on my channel that night. Dude, that little thing that he went and picked up, I know when he waxed out, dude, on that speedometer, he was hitting 45 and he was like, oh, yeah, and it'll do more. So, I mean, you got him out there. You got some little two-wheel little scooter thing that everybody looks at it and physically goes, huh. And it's like, oh, no. Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah.
Dude just flew by you at 75 miles an hour. It's like, maybe we ought to freak out over this. No, just to let you know what? Let nature take its course.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
In your food, seen that chunky little boy flying on his e-bike, and he goes right into the gate, and the ring camera catches him, and you hear him going, ah, ah, ah. He's trying to cry. He's trying to cry.
Dude, that's that night with Scooter, you people. That's why he got the nickname Scooter. Because, dude, he's like, rescue. Check this out. Look what I got. So he come up on the panel and he's showing. He goes, yeah, I was going to show you, it going down the road, but it had some things. Well, then while we're talking, he worked on it and he gets it going. And he's like, oh,
that could be a lovely arm.
And out with the garage we go. Hello. And then, dude, he's going, and all of a sudden it's this. The screen goes, whoop, and then it was bam, and then dead silent. I remember everybody, even in chat, was sucking wind. Even though it's text, I could feel the draft from the wind sucking.
Oh, right, B. Cherry. I remember the fucking segues,
about
man.
that time you hear this little, and it was like, okay, he's alive. He's still alive.
What's up, JBS?
Crazy. So,
all right, we got Lawfully Armed. We got Maccabeus back. How y'all doing?
Good.
How you doing, Lawful?
Hey, Mac.
Yeah, that e-bike stuff, man, that's some crazy shit. I will say that if your town does rent out e-bikes, be sure and take you some Clorox wipes because, you don't know whose ass has been on that seat.
Right. Yeah. Right, PA. Support your local trauma center.
Yeah, I figured that the e-bikes and the electric scooters will be like the vape pens before long, though. The legislation will catch up to regulate it.
That's sad, man. Sad. But you know what? This is America, and people are always going to find a way to fuck with it, make it faster, make it more dangerous.
Before they ban the electric stuff because we have stockpiles of all these batteries that are piled up, and then they start to complain about the landfills full of batteries. So next thing you know, with the pendulum goes right back to combustion engines because, man, we've got all this landfill full of all these batteries, and I wonder how many decades that's going to take.
I'm guilty because I took my grandson's ride on 12 volt and I tweaked it to Milwaukee. That fucking thing helps wheelies, boys.
Yeah, right. See, I can't get down with the vaping yet. I just can't, man. I'm not digging the vape.
Vaping has estrogen in it.
I'm still happy with myself that I haven't smoked in over 2 years. I'm just giddy.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
A lot of times I just do it for the habit of when you're thinking, because if you're a smoker, that becomes part of your habit when you got to think of something. You got to work through this. You start lighting up. So then that's how I carry a vape. That way I just sit there and it's not even
You know what I
nicotine anymore. I get a coffee flavor. That way I taste like coffee.
Oh, wow.
Cigarette, and then I bought
Taste
a
or
pipe.
smell?
I don't
Both,
use
actually. The missus loves it because I go to exhale and she'll go, man, I love that way that smells. And I'll go, you want some? She'll go, no, I just would like the smell. It's like, she goes, it sure is better than ash.
Bacon and coffee vape. That'd be cool. Oh. Ow, shit. What's up? What's going on? What happened? So what's up? What's hold on. Stand by.
There's Mac.
What do we got here?
Oh,
Ooh.
look at there.
What do we?
I was wondering when we were going to get to see
Long
Mac building some shit.
That's I didn't make that. Elusive did.
Yeah, Elusive's got some nice knives I've seen on Discord. I was chatting with him the other day. I sent him a
We lost
picture of
Mac.
him. We lost Mac again. But Elusive's making knives. I saw it in our Discord chat. And
Yeah, yeah.
We got some pie.
Food porn. Food porn. What the hell?
Let's see.
What?
What did I just hold on? I got to remember. So drizzle chocolate caramel with pecan cheesecake.
That looks good.
Wow. Oh man.
Yes. Totally dig it. Not sure I
Wow.
laughed. I looked at the missus and I said, so how rich is that? She goes, I don't know. I haven't had a bite. And I go, well, it's not even 7. So if that's too rich, I'm going to be out by 8. And she just kind of chuckled. I don't think it's going to be too bad. It was her birthday. This was her a lady that she works with made that for her birthday.
What? Wow, right on. Oh, what happened? What?
I got to show you guys.
Okay. All right.
So
All right.
cool.
Everyone, start the bidding. I got $5 on the TV. $10 on the
I want the guitars.
guitar. Yeah, the
I want
guitars.
the flag.
The flag. Got the flag there. Yep. Is that a light there? Yeah. Let's get 10 on the light. I see some antlers in the background. I'm gonna start the bidding at like 10. What else we got here? I don't know.
Got a set of horns over there above the flag.
Yep. Antlers. Oh, that's a horn? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, those are horns. Those are bull horns.
Oh, okay.
I got
Auction is over.
up there above my window.
I got the budget. I can hear everybody going, I'll take this.
Ah, that's no fun. All right, Maccabee's trying to come back up. Paul got 30 for the flag.
Rescue. I asked my buddy in Texas because my wife is a great baker, and we ran out of pecans because I hadn't gone to Texas for a few years because of COVID. So I messaged my buddy in Palestine area. I said, dude, can you do me a favor? Can you send me some pecans? Well, holy fuck, dude. 20 pounds showed up. Shipped. Hey,
Wow.
don't fuck around. Texas, don't fuck around.
Hey, go big or go home, right?
Yep. So what's up with you, lawfully armed? How you doing? What kind of things you're getting into on this Saturday?
I'm spent. I'm just here because you were talking about the electric scooters, and I had my 2 cents. But I'm here,
Okay.
so might as well hang out.
Right on. Hell yeah. What you think about these electric scooters?
Oh, I'm just saying that I'm not surprised that legislation's catching up to regulating them. I figured that was an eventuality.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I think what we have to do is the speed thing is one thing. But the other issue is the batteries. If they're poorly manufactured and you poke a hole in one, everybody knows what happens with lithium.
Yep, you're riding a crotch bomb.
I mean, you know what? I don't care. I mean, at this point, I don't give a fuck. You know, you know, because where does it start? Where does it start? Where does it stop? You know what I'm
It'd be fun to
saying?
watch some guy going down the road 55 miles per hour with his crotch on fire. Hey,
I mean, that's content, man.
It's kind of like that guy in the car with an eighth
Stop,
of a
drop,
tank
and
of
roll.
gas, flying 80 miles an hour down the thing with basically an explosive gas tank. Because if you got only an eighth of a gas, dude, you pretty much got a portable bomb right there.
Yeah,
It's full of vapor.
all the vapor.
Yep.
It's just, you know,
Yep.
the more it sells and if it becomes popular, you know, if surfing had taken off and we had 1 million people surfing, I guarantee you there would be taxes on surfing. There would be some regulation on surfboards. You would now have to go get this board certified. It would have to be registered. There'd be that's because I think as soon as they see the popularity latch onto something, they just start figuring out how to regulate. How can we get money out
Yeah.
of the deal?
that's that stupidity thing again. It's like if you live anywhere where there's heat and you have gas cans and you have an enclosed shed and it's 114 degrees, what do you think's going to happen to those gas cans if they're sealed tight?
Right. They're gonna pop. Yeah. Yep.
They're going to expand their knowledge.
Exactly. That's it. It's all about knowledge. You'll find out. I mean, FAFO. I mean, you put some empty gas cans in a hot tin building, in the middle of summer, and then wonder why everything's like exploding. Well, that's FAFO, man. You live and you learn.
Did y'all see the hot air balloon crash in Brazil?
Oh no, really?
Yeah, caught on fire. Crispy fried 8 people. The basket came loose, just careened in. Like it came in hot. And the balloon just kind of.
Damn. I mean, we do things that are dangerous. Okay, we that's what we do. I still do things that are dangerous. We all do, and we think it's fine, right? It is fine if you're okay and you survive. But yeah, you're in a fucking basket suspended by a piece of canvas, a piece of material that has flammable gases in it, floating in the sky. I mean, how dangerous do you want to be? Oh, it's fine, it's safe. No, it's not. You're floating in the sky in a basket. A bird can fly by and poof, fly right through your fucking balloon.
Get bird strike balloon.
Bird strike, yeah, you get a bird strike, or somebody just flying their drone a little bit too close and just bam. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh, get him, JBS.
That's got to suck coming down from 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 feet, at a non-accelerated rate, knowing that your asshole's about to go through your brain.
Right. I mean, why do we need regulation? What's up, Mac? We got Maccabeus back.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Mac? Can you hear us, Mac? Your beard is sideways. I like that. He's like, windswept beard.
Yeah. Like he's a CNN reporter. The storm's really hard here. Tornadoes coming in rough.
Gale force winds. Look at the beard.
Trust the Gordons, fisherman.
Hey, that's some
Did
good
y'all
fish.
get a good look at that? Was you very good?
No. Show it again, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Maccabeus,
See the
we're
detail
gonna
there
need you to... No, we didn't see it. Show it again.
You know what? Let's see if I turn mine off. It'll help us.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's like a fillet knife kind of thing.
That's
Oh,
a
that's not a
skinner.
pipe. I see it now. You got the light right.
Ooh.
Yeah, Elusive made that for me.
Oh yeah, Lucy making some knives. Very cool. Very
He does,
cool.
he does
You
good
know,
work.
should be mine.
If you need a knife made, he's the guy I'd recommend.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is he actually forging them?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Really?
Yep. And
Really?
this here was a file. This was a file, and see the marks? That's part of the old file, and he left that on there and tapered it down. It looks almost
Yeah, I
like
love
snake
that.
skin.
Oh,
Yeah, I love
It's
that.
sharp too.
Oh, I bet. That
He had
1065 steel.
He had 2 or 3 going on Discord one the other day. I saw the pictures.
I am in the market for axe heads. I need axe heads. Yeah.
I've got a bunch.
Yep. I need axe heads. I want to make axes. I want to make axes and sell axes. Right. Like my axe. You know, kind of. Sort of in a way. I don't know. I was looking at that too. I was looking at maybe Harbor Freight, Walmart. What Harbor Freight's like? What, like $10?
Not even
10,
sometimes.
15.
You got
Really?
dollar
I don't know.
stores
I've never-
around you, Shep?
I've seen the dollar store ones for $5, the little hatchets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want a specific design though. I want a specific axe head design. I don't want if it's gotta be that kind of a Viking theme kind of axe to it. I know what I want, right? I'm picky. I'm fucking picky, all right? So I'll show you. Oh. And so
Let's chuckle. What are we selling? What are we selling?
I want an axe head that looks like this. It's that specific type. Now this is a Canadian version of the old Viking axe, but it's something that's a tried and true method, right? You can go to war with it, or you can chop down trees with it. But there was an M&W, old Canadian M&W. But
Well,
that's the style I want.
Nova Scotia.
Breaking
Shad,
news.
They found evidence
Kristen.
of Vikings landing like thousands years ago in Nova
Yep.
Scotia. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yes. Oh yes. And the sagas talk about it. They do.
Yep.
Breaking news. President Trump announces 3 U.S. strikes on Iranian nuclear sites. All planes have cleared Iranian airspace.
Really? What? All right, here we go, folks. All right.
We're in it now.
Breaking news. Breaking news. All right, so let's talk about this, folks, because that's on everybody's breath right now. What's going to happen if we go to war with Iran?
Sleeper cells.
Okay. Yep. Sleeper cells, but will it be enough to disrupt our lives? I don't think it will.
I think we're about to find out, Ben. If that just happened, we'll know within the next 3 to 4 days.
Depends if they hit grid or not. Water supply, electric supply, etc.
Right?
Are you ready for this? So it says, the announcement, it says, we have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordow, Natzan, and Effahan, or whatever. All planes are now outside of Iranian airspace. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site, Fordow. All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our great American warriors. There is not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Really?
Yeah. That's,
okay.
That was Trump's actual out there.
Okay, so we sent 3 planes. They hit 3 targets or 20 targets. I don't know. But hit some targets. Yeah.
Man,
okay.
If you ain't gonna get your shit right, then sometimes you got to get punched in the face, and then it kind of puts you back in perspective. Maybe this will put things in perspective.
Our government actually announced today that whatever decision the United States made in this endeavor, Canada would back them.
Of course, right? of course.
Dude, the world. That's why Saudi Arabia ain't stepping up saying shit. Hezbollah themselves even came out and posted a thing going, hey, just so we're clear, everybody knows we're not getting in on this. You know? So, I mean, because everybody, it's, you know, I get all the political rhetoric and the media rhetoric, but, you know, people, if you just kind of push all this out and realize that, yeah, this has been their thing for about 3 decades. They have been trying, it's been all kinds of little things that have slowed it down and kept it in check. And they finally hit this 60%. And I think enough people kind of look going, dude, you know, it's like right there. I mean, are you going to fuck around and find out? And it's like, I don't think we need to, man. The world can't handle that. And that's why all these world leaders are just kind of going, yeah, I'm glad it's not me. Go Trump, go.
Right. Yeah. It's not us. Don't. No. I didn't do it. I'm not friends with them. Right.
Remember back in the 80s when Iran held all your diplomats hostage, and,
Oh, yes.
and a bunch of them snuck into the Canadian embassy, and we snuck them out. We gave them false IDs. They all of a sudden they were Canadian, blah blah blah, and everybody got out. And they found out later that the Canadian ambassador to Iran was actually working for the CIA.
How about that shit? Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Right. Oh shit.
But we're not friends. We're not friends. We don't get along.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I got this general consensus that, you know, like I said, you know, United States is going to do what the United States move over and let the big dog eat, right? So you know, get the fuck out of the way or be part of the fray, right? So you know, sleeper cells, yeah, I can see that. But you know, we also have a very robust counterintelligence service that has been working tirelessly for decades to identify and actually just, you know, grab these motherfuckers. So and it's a cat and mouse game, right? So as soon as they show their hands, boom, they're hit. There's a fucking there's SWAT there's a dynamic entry right into that building, and everybody's zip tied and gagged and masked, and off they go to some, you know, off site somewhere for the rest of their lives, you know, to be tortured and interrogated.
Well, if you remember,
You asked how it's
before
going
the
to affect
election,
our lives here in America if something happens. I don't know that it would affect our life a whole lot. I think life would still go on for the most part. If you look at Ukraine, they've been at war for 3 years, and their economy's still going. People are still getting up and going to work every day. And so I'm not
Thanks to
sure
all
it's
the
going to.
hardworking Americans.
Yeah, I think a lot of Americans are still going to get up and go to work, and things will probably still go on. And, you know, it'll just be a heightened state of alert and danger.
Yeah,
Let's hope common sense prevails. Like, we're talking about ayatollahs and people that aren't the sharpest tools in the shed to begin with. But and as a Canadian in the room, I'll defend my American friends. There's not many wars you guys have actually started, but I wouldn't recommend, like, just some advice to any other country like that. I wouldn't recommend you telling the American people or the president of the United States that you're going to knock them off, or, you know, you're going to do this.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't recommend it. I would just saying.
I mean, we carry guns here. We carry guns here. We ain't afraid of it.
I think we've actually been polling the Iranian people, and they've been trying to get a feel of their take. And I think they've actually just, you know, kind of gotten the picture, like the people don't want none of that shit. But they're afraid that they can't do anything. And so I don't know. You
see the people leaving the cities? Did you see that? And I saw that, like, the people were getting out.
Oh, well, that's Trump told them, get out of Tehran. You need to evacuate Tehran. That was the heads up. That was like, look, man, this can't go on. Because you just, you know, you could sit here and listen to rhetoric, but dude, you're talking about tactical nuke capability. You don't just sit here and listen to banter back and forth while that dude just builds his little shit, and you're just hoping for the best. If that and that's, I think, their take. 2% of enriched uranium is all you need for consumer level. So once you go over that, there's an intent. Well, they got to 60%. It's like, yeah, you're fully wanting to go in on this. So it just can't happen. And I get people don't want conflict. It's like I said this morning, I don't want to have to punch nobody in the face, but if I feel you're a threat to my family or my grandkids or some shit, I'm going to remove the threat. I mean, maybe I'll be sorry later. We'll figure that out. But I just loved one threat's got to go. Okay, now where was the conversation at? There, that's how I am. And
we lost lawfully armed.
Who gave Iran billions of dollars back that was confiscated? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Mr. Obama.
Oh,
that's right. Middle of the fucking night, flew that shit in.
Lawfully said dinner was ready. That's where he went.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lawful, for hanging out with us. Enjoy your
thanks for the
dude. Now no. What you should have done, Mr. Lawfully armed. You need to come back on here and show us a plate of your food. Okay, we love food porn. Got to see that food porn. So take care.
No video, no proof.
That's right. We need proof of food. Hold on, Mac. All right, what you got there?
Home of the brave.
Yes, sir. We just need to get more of them now.
Well, Mac, it's the home of some brave people.
Yeah.
Just like here. A lot of brave people, but there's some real stupid motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, they find out real quick. I mean, if y'all been watching the riots, right?
Yeah.
They've been finding out real quick. They've been finding out real quick. Wham! Oh, you want to fuck around? Here you go. Have some riot balls. Have some pepper balls.
Those water.
Second name.
Like even
I
in
heard
Japan,
a story recently. I heard a story recently about American Resolve, and it involved the USS Texas, I believe, during the D-Day invasion, and they were shelling the Germans, that were on shore, and they run out of ammo and stuff, and they went back to resupply fuel and artillery shells and all that, and they come back, and the Germans had retreated back so far that the shells weren't reaching the Germans anymore, and the captain of the ship flooded one side of the ship, filled the ballast or whatever with water, so that ship would lean to give them the extra range they needed to hit the Germans, and that's a good example of American resolve right there.
Yep. Resolve and ingenuity. Like, we'll figure this shit out. Yep. Yeah, it's a little dangerous, but we'll figure it out. Okay, what the fuck are you showing me? Oh, wow.
So
that's badass.
That's actually D-Day beach sand. That's from Omaha. That's from Sword. This is from Utah. And Gold.
Hell yeah.
And
wow.
Juno Beach.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right on, Ken.
So, one of my grandpa Gray fought in D-Day. He was a signal, rode a Norton Commando with a muffler over his shoulder, running lines, and he was captured on D-Day by the Germans. They said, "Where you been? We've been waiting for months." He escaped, hit a fucking landmine, woke up in a hospital in England, and tried to go back.
Right.
Hell yeah.
So one of my daughter's friends was serving, and on the 75th anniversary of D-Day, he brought me back a vial of sand from every beach.
Wow, that's cool.
That's badass.
That is really cool, man. Thank you. Yep, that's history right there. Skull.
Yeah, on D-Day, Ascertain. It was our Omaha Beach, Utah Beach, Juno Beach, Gold Beach. It was the naming of the beaches for the attack. Yep. I don't think they're actually named that. We named them that for the attack.
We named them that. Yeah, it was the operation name. Which beach was it that was the cliff that the Rangers had to literally climb and fight up the cliff to to
I think
to
that was, wasn't it Utah?
I think so.
Someone can,
That was the
someone can
first thing
check.
that came to mind, but I wasn't sure.
Well, Juneau was also very steep incline because most of them were, because the German had the pillboxes up there and they were just raining fucking fire down on these.
yeah. I mean, so many stories, man. So
Yeah,
many
that's
stories,
all.
and I love the little things that you don't hear. Who we got here? Lawfully Arms. Here we go. Lawfully Arms.
We got
Lawfully
food
Arms. How
for
are
you.
you
We
doing?
got food
All
for
right.
you.
Bubba Yawns.
Oh,
That's the
Over there.
grub.
Bubba Yawns.
nice. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Some good food porn right there. Making us all
Yeah,
hungry here.
Oh,
I had a
ascertain.
cousin.
Actually, that whole Hacksaw Ridge is a compilation of different events that took place on D-Day. The way they portray it is in one continuous thing isn't what really happened.
Yeah.
That was actually that storyline was a compilation, and actually there's a dude on YouTube called the Fat Electrician that
That
does
electrician. That's right.
awesome history breakdowns.
Yes. If somebody can drop his link.
I heard that there's only like 60,000, which is amazing in itself. 60,000 World War II veterans still alive
Yeah,
in the world. So we were on a cruise ship last year, and they had a celebration on the ship on the Utopia of the Seas, and it was a military appreciation day on the cruise. And there's probably 3,000 people in this area of the ship, and all the captains, the hands from the ship are up on this platform, and the guy announces, if there's any veterans in the room, please step forward. And a couple of people step forward. Any Vietnam veterans, any Iraq veterans, they'd step forward. And then somebody says, is there any World War II veterans? And this one little old guy steps up. I got to tell you guys, I got goosebumps. That place burst into cheering. Like, I mean, it was emotional. This little old guy with his ball cap steps forward, and man, he must have been so proud that everybody gave him such a rousing, like, a gesture of gratitude and respect.
Right on, Risky.
It was fucking high level. It was high level.
Yeah, I bet. Yep. I remember the stories. I love the story, like Fat Electrician was, I love the things, like what they had to figure out. Like on the cliff, it was certain, the Germans were dropping grenades on them, but they couldn't figure out how to drop the grenades to make them blow up, because they were just dropping them, right? Like boom, and drop it. And they would go past the soldiers on the cliff and explode underneath them. Like, okay, well, whatever. So the Germans were like, hey, we got to figure out how to milk it. So they would pull the pin and hang on to it for a little bit, 1,000 fine, and then try to drop it. And they couldn't figure it out. So they kept blowing themselves up there, before they could figure out how to drop the grenade, timing, because the fuse was so fucked up. And so, because what they were used to doing is pulling the pin and throwing it right away.
Right.
So they didn't know how to milk it.
You would dig one of the stories he did, and I forgot the name of it. I'll try to see if I can figure out which one it was again. The Fat Electrician did. And it was one of the submarine units that we had. And
so
we got in this engagement, and the torpedoes that we had equipped them with were shit. And so the detonation stuff, this captain, which is an awesome story on when that guy got to be the captain of the sub, but dude, they start jerry-rigging the torpedoes in the sub so that then they can actually shoot shorter distances and they can get up on them. I mean, it was a whole tactical thing. It's pretty interesting.
On the torpedoes. Right. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I love shit like that.
Sergeant York. Man, Sergeant York, I personally think that's what the country needs. We need a good about 60% Sergeant Yorks and We can straighten this shit right up.
I say we got them. I know we got them. They're there.
Look what they
They're out there.
look what they did. Look what they did with the wind talkers. Like who came up with the idea to send Native Americans, Native Canadians, and Navajo,
Right.
and
Wind
use
talkers.
their language? There's no way they're going to decipher it. It's the most obscure language in the fucking world. Who
Right.
made that decision? That's crazy good.
That's a good movie too. The Wind Talkers. And if you watch it, and of course like my knives and shit. That knife fight with the RTO, the Indian RTO, where he pulls out his freaking his Indian knife and he's just like just slicing this motherfucker up. He went for thigh. He went for. I mean, it was pretty damn good. It's some good shit. Brutal, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a good movie.
Yep, started working as 1911.
Yeah, pop, 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 pop. That's a man stopper. That is.
Hey, I hate to cut good company, and I love good conversation, but I'm kind of missing out on some little man time. So Mimi kind of already had her little. She's had enough, and I want to go have. He'll be leaving shortly, but I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate everybody in chat. Matt,
Hey, thank you, Rescue.
for you, brother. God's good, brother.
God bless Texas. God bless Texas.
Thank you, brother.
That's it. God bless Texas.
Go, Rescue.
Hey,
Have a
y'all
good
make
night.
it
bless
a good
you.
day. You're in the driver's seat. Appreciate y'all.
Stay safe, brother.
Take care. Take care, Rescue.
What a good dude.
Rescue, everybody. Check out the Clucking Alamo on mostly every day. I forget when he does it. But yeah. Yes. Yep. Welcome to Lackluster Saturdays, where we're just hanging out, talking shit, having a good old time here. And yeah, there might be some shenanigans. I don't know. So yeah, war. And how many wars have we been in that that's what we do. So this is nothing new, really. I think we need a good war, a small war. This is a small war,
Yeah.
I don't see a lot. I mean, this country is really big, and we know there's some diversity, right, in our communities, but they're so small and in between, and they're pussies. Let's just face it. I mean, the opposition, the communist opposition, is absolute fucking pussies, right?
Yeah.
So they ain't got that old man strength. They ain't got that working man strength. They ain't got that father strength. They ain't got that mother strength, right? They ain't got family. They think they have a family. They think they have a cause that's righteous and just. But you know what? If you get between a man or Mama Bear and her kids, and they're trying to go to work or go to soccer, and you want to do some shenanigans, you're about to see some shit. You're about to fafo. That's all I gotta say. And there's so many cases of that.
Amen.
They don't understand. They don't understand, like you said, the resolve and just what, fuck you, mentality of Americans. And so I say try it. And like I said before, we have a very robust counterintelligence, counterinsurgency group that has been let loose, that has been allowed to work and to do things. So they're gonna crack down on that shit. All these sleeper cells and whatnot. They better have their game on point, which they do. So if anybody knows anything about how these terrorist sleeper cells work, they like to stay in secret, in silence, and hidden from view. They don't do anything. They don't let themselves be seen or heard or be known about. Not even their family knows what they're doing, right? They'll have secret meetings and all that. And then they go into the community, the sympathizing community, and recruit the crazies to do their bidding. I mean, what kind of person puts on a fucking vest to go blow themselves up? I mean, you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Or someone to drive a vehicle into a crowded place and start shooting up the place. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. It's just the way it is. Somebody's gonna shoot you. or everybody's going to shoot you. So I think that we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Badass. Talking about military ingenuity and stuff. A couple of years ago, I was in a military surplus, and these were dated, I think, 1951. I think that was Korea, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
These are military wool-lined leather. Okay. Check these bad boys out. They are fucking good quality, man. And
wow.
real wool liners with that. And whoever they were brand new, but his name was written in they're brand new.
Hey, what's up? Skull to you. Skull.
These things.
Yeah, I love buying surplus, and I love finding the name. You know, because we had you got to put your name on everything. You know.
Actually,
Just the way it is.
minus 42. It stayed warm.
Yeah. And so what you do is you get them big, so that you have your the wool liner, right, and then you have your leather sheath, and then you have that muffin, that glove as well. You're nice and toasty.
Hell of a weapon.
Hey, you can smack the fuck out of somebody. Bam. Right? An attitude adjuster. Man, where's my shit? I keep losing things.
Mac, I don't know if I told you, but it's good to see you. And I'm really glad you're doing well, man. I really am.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'm real thankful for the YouTube support I've had through all this. I really am. There's a lot of good people here.
Well,
yes,
I think
indeed.
you made her through. I think you made her through because you're one of the good people.
Well, thank you.
Yes, you're definitely blessed by God, and you're resilient, right? And you're resourceful, and you're just one tough old bastard. So yeah, fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. Yep. Fight this shit. You got to be a fighter. Got to be a fighter.
I went and got my second treatment Thursday.
Oh, okay. Yep.
The
What
immunotherapy.
kind of treatment?
It's
Oh, you doing
immunotherapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't put my port in yet. They've just been doing it through my vein, through a regular IV. And they said that I had real good veins, so they wasn't too concerned about my veins collapsing. That's why they do it through a port, because treatments can cause your veins to collapse. But I have real thick veins and real thick skin, and they have a hell of a time even getting a needle in me and hitting them veins. And veins will move halfway across my arm. They're chasing it with a needle.
Damn. Right. Yep. Staying tough, staying in shape. You know, has definitely something to be said about that.
Yeah. The doctors told me that me being in good shape physically when all this started has really benefited me. So it pays to stay in shape, y'all.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. As I look for a lighter to light my cigarette. Have you kind of stopped smoking or kind of cured your no?
No.
He's got one going right now. Got one going right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I need to. They've gave me a bunch of patches and stuff, and I don't know. I really enjoy smoking, especially in the morning with my coffee. I guess I just don't have that resolve. I feel I need to.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? It keeps you sane. It keeps you wow. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was preoccupied.
We thought you had a chicken there. We thought you had a chicken there for a minute.
Oh no. I basically walked into the kitchen and there's bacon being cooked, and so I was I was preoccupied. I was watching the bacon cook. Like, oh shit, we got bacon. Colin Wash, free Iran. Okay, so there is a massive movement inside Iran of the people. You know what I'm saying? They don't like being oppressed, and they will protest from time to time. But the Iranian regime just shoots them. They just come out and shoot them. I mean, it's not like over here where it's like, hey, let's be nice to the people. No, they just fucking shoot you.
Well, in all honesty, they haven't been that nice to the people here in the last 10 years. We got rode hard.
Well, they allowed a lot of things to happen, and that's part of that Marxist mentality is to, you know, let things let the enemy work. You know what I'm saying? Let them work and let them change things as they see fit, and then don't and of course persecute the people that are against it, right? And then, you know, let those that are doing the Marxist shenanigans, let them go free and continue their thing. You know,
Fuckers.
and it's something that's been going on for thousands of years. Go ahead, Mac.
One of the things I could see happening, possible scenario, if something kicks off here, like the sleeper cells start, all the different factions that aren't really tied to Iran, even like the Chinese and the Hispanic Reconquista movement, you know, their whole thing, all these other groups start getting involved, and it could get a little hairy here, but I don't think it's going to shut down America.
Hell no.
I don't think anybody's going to underestimate the fact that, you know, an example, there's 600,000 armed hunters in Wisconsin.
Right. Snipers. Yeah. Not hunters, snipers. They're hunters that have been training all their lives. Right? So it would be nothing for them to just send a fucking bullet, you know, and you'll never see it. you'll be dead and you won't even know it yet.
Think about that for a minute. I tell people here, I say, well, you know what, you've never been to whatever. But I said, think about this. There's 600,000 armed hunters in Wisconsin. Like,
yeah,
you better not fuck with it.
I mean, that's just Wisconsin. I mean, you know, there's over 500, there's 330 million people in this country. We have enough guns for like 10 to 15 that they know of, that they can guesstimate 10 to 15 for each person in this country. And we all carry. Everybody can carry. Everybody, even criminals carry. Even people that are not supposed to carry. What's up, Rage in the cage? What's up, brother? Good to see you. So, you know, they don't want none. They think they do, and we have the leadership now that is they're not woke, right? They're not Marxists. They're not communists. They're not going to crack down on us. You know, they're not going to look for a reason to come after we the people, right? So if anything, it's going to be like, hey, we had to defend ourselves, you know, and you don't hear about all the good that happens, right? You don't hear about things, you know, the way an active shooter is stopped before it even happens because some patriot with a gun takes him out, you know, just says no, bang, gotcha, you know. What's up, Wolfgang?
What's going on, guys? Good to see you, Matt.
What's up, Wolfgang?
Good to see you too, man.
Same old crap, just enjoying the heat.
I'm glad somebody's enjoying it.
It's sticky, man. It's hotter than $2 fucking in a forest fire.
No, I'll take this heat over the winter time anytime.
Ooh.
See, I like the winter. That's
I'm the opposite.
when it's hot, I'm like, where's the fucking snow? I want snow right now.
I'm done. I'm done shoveling. I've had enough.
No, I actually I fired up the grill this afternoon and made
What's up, Colin? What's up, all First Kingdom?
made my homemade shish kebabs.
Ooh, shish kebabs. Yummy.
So I was out there in the heat grilling with the heat.
Devil dog.
How's it going, Devil Dog?
So
Hey, Matt, Chad, did you see my new knife?
Show it.
Did I
Show it again.
No, my other knife.
No.
This is an SP10. It's the latest production of a Marine Raider Bowie.
Ooh. Oh shit! Look at that thing. Oh yeah. Oh damn.
It's got two.
That's a beast.
It's got two deals to hold it in, so you don't end up losing it. One snaps around the finger guard, and the other one
What's up, Hutch?
snaps around the handle.
Oh shit, Hutch. See,
Hold on,
no,
Hutch.
no. Ice and snow is not invented by commies. It's invented by the Vikings. We like the ice and snow. It slows everybody down. I know. We're like, no more snow. All right, wait. Here we go. Rage. What's up, Rage in the cage? How you doing, brother?
Hey, folks.
You doing, Rage?
Hold on, Rage.
Hey, folks.
Hello.
Oh, couple guys left, eh? Hey, oh, there
I'm
they
here.
are.
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Is there any room on there? Holy smokes.
It's Stella.
Hello.
Everybody loves Stella.
What's up, Stella?
Noah,
Hey.
Rage.
I'm stuffing my face. Never mind.
Yeah.
All
Sorry,
right.
something
Well,
else.
show us what you're stuffing your face with. We love our food porn.
Well, it's too
I
late.
can't. I can barf it out
Well,
and show
no,
you,
go
but
go
it's-
go get the honey,
Gee.
honey. Go get the box.
Okay, the bar.
So we had some fettuccine alfredo and some cabbage rolls because we went to an actual Russian store there in Calgary, and
What?
yeah, an actual Russian store, and this is cherry pie in Russia.
What?
What? Look at them.
It looks
Oh,
like
it's-
assessments.
No wonder they want to leave.
Also known in our house as gone.
It's gone.
Gone.
Must be pretty
Good
good
Lord.
then. Must be
And
pretty
we had
good.
smoked mackerel. I brought smoked mackerel for the putties.
The rest of the fish.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. So just a second here. Yeah. Oh shit. No, honey, I'm gonna have cats all over me here. Fuck.
No, just show the bag.
Well, no, they can't see fuck all in the bag. I gotta pull the fish out. Yes, I do.
Come on.
Honey, just
What?
calm down.
Age.
Chill. Grab the bag. Thank you. Not that one. She's not grabbing that
I
bag.
gotta do everything for her.
Yeah, that happens.
All right.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, so
Okay, there you go.
actual smoked mackerel.
Hold on.
Holy mackerel.
That's
Ooh.
roly-poly fish heads.
It's awesome.
Ooh.
Hey, that's
We
big.
ate most of it already.
The rest of the fish has been devoured, and the cats. It's like the cats are. They love it a little bit, just a little bit.
You need to put that
Um,
fish head back up there and make it sting.
Yeah. Like the chicken leg, you pull the tendons on the chicken leg and you make the claim. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so yeah. Right on. So I went and reviewed the Trump tweet, and all of those sites, including Esfahan, I recognize those names. I believe this is real.
All right, I was going to ask because I just got breaking news on my phone that we are now involved, and nobody else.
What's up, Lady Smith?
One other person threw, I think Cherokee threw something up saying that we went.
Oh yeah. X is sharing anything.
So here's the thing. So there was a report yesterday that American troops were sighted in places. We know that Mossad was sighted, and that's the reason is, and one of the things I used to do is you send people in to paint targets and do the observations, do the time counts on the missiles, all that kind of shit.
Yep.
So there is, if they sent in, and this would have been like 30,000 pound bunker busters, and they would have followed that up with the Moabs, and they would have followed that up with the incendiary penetration bombs,
Right.
which are very similar to a tank shell. How they use the liquid spew to get deep. But that means that soldiers with your flag on their shoulder are in that country.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Israelis were already there too. I mean, they have been working for quite some time. You see what happened with the former president of Iran? They shot him and his family point blank in the face in Iran. Like, just walked up on him and said, "Ta ta ta, got you, bitch," and walked away. So that's pretty ballsy. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I had
Go ahead, Will.
to laugh when this Iran and Israel thing first kicked off, because the first thing that came out of the news was the U.S. was saying, we're not involved. We're not involved. I was like, bullshit. Yeah, we are, because we've got intel, and no, we're involved.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So the other thing too is a couple of the sleeper cells that have been taken down in Canada, and for other reasons, they found them by accident. One was actually in a mosque in a small town. The other one was in a private home. But they've got RPGs. They have incendiary bombs. They have AK-47s, and like they're not fucking around, and they know their targets.
Sure. Right.
So
right, and we all know how they work. I mean, that's fine, but my point is, as soon as they unmask themselves, then boom, here comes the teams. They're kicking in the doors and putting masks on them and zip ties. We're putting holes in them. I mean, we cut our teeth on that shit in Afghanistan.
Well, and in your country, it's not just Delta Force, it's not just SEAL teams. There's other entities that people honestly don't know about, and they know where these people are. They know who's talking to who. Like, you're not completely uncovered. You know what I'm saying?
It's a cat and mouse game, and it's such a cat and mouse game that they don't want to let them know that they know, right? It's like, I don't want the enemy to know that I know that they're the enemy. I want them to think that it's okay. Go ahead with your plans, and nobody's watching. And then all of a sudden, bam, got you, bitch. Right? It's that cat and mouse game. Or what I'm worried about is if they let them, right? If they let them, and that drags us into a bigger, what I'm saying, like the 9/11 thing, where it brought us into Iraq, but I think that Israel's already taken care of that. Israel's like, no, they've got. It's pretty established, right? So that Iran is bad, so let's go after them.
In your country, in the United States, I think we had a very good indication of what the actual police officers on the street feel is their job, because in Los Angeles, in New York, in Austin, Texas, the actual police officers on the street were telling their mayors and their chiefs, fuck you, we are arresting these people, we're going in, we're using riot gear, we're not putting up with this shit. Now, whether we see that in Canada or not, I guess it will tell. But I think in the United States, your men and women in blue, 95% of them, the gloves are off. That's exactly right.
There's been a green light. I mean, when Trump came in, he erased all the DEI, he erased all that shit. Now you got your pipe swingers that are like, yes, finally we can get some work done. Finally I can do my job. My hands are not tied here. You don't have the fucking woke ass fucking what do you call those guys? Soros backed fucking officials telling the governor and the mayor what to do and the police department what to do and all the other teams what to do. Their hands are their hands were tied with all this bureaucratic bullshit. Now it's like let's go finally.
Well, and the other thing,
finally, let's go.
Last week, I can't remember who was you had on last week. I think Wolfgang was there. I'm not sure about you, Hutch, but I know you had someone on last week that lives in Texas, and they were looking at the map of where all the protests were going to happen, and they had all these little small towns marked off. And he said, no, we live like near 3 of these towns, and no, that's not going to happen. And I think that fear porn map that was put out was exactly that. I don't think that it was as widespread as they wanted everybody to believe.
Yeah.
Because again, you go into Oklahoma or Kentucky or Texas, into a lot of these places, these small towns, and you show up with your Antifa flag and your little frickin' Palestinian headdress, you're probably going home with bruises.
Well, once they do that, then the population starts open carrying, right? And they're looking around at because they're reading the room too. They're reading the population.
Yeah.
They see everybody walking around with big guns on their sides, like, I think we're in the wrong bar. You know what I'm saying?
Probably not buying any tacos in this town, is what you're saying. Yeah.
You might want to just stand on your little corner there and wave your little sign and be nice, or grandma's going to put a hole in you.
Yeah. Hey, Canadian. I was watching Chris again today, Chris Dacey, right? And he was as usual in downtown Ottawa, like all the bullshit. Like, because you're like Canadian, you're outside of Ottawa, right? Without doxing you too much.
Yeah, no, I live in Stittsville, it got annexed by Ottawa about 5 years ago, which pissed me off.
Right.
But I never go downtown.
Okay.
I have food.
That's food. Okay. What you got?
This is popcorn cooked in bacon grease with bacon bits.
What?
I like it.
The fuck? Yes.
I'm going to have to confiscate that to test it. I will give you a full report.
You're going to pull back the milk. Well, you can have some if you like, please. I mean, I'll give you some, but get you a plate.
Bacon grease with bacon.
Oh. All right.
Awesome.
Hey, I
have not seen much
something else to show you, Matt Chad.
Okay.
Oh my God, so good.
Me too, them.
Wait, stand by. What am I looking at?
Can you get me a paper towel, honey?
It's a green bag with something in it.
With dice in it.
Who else is hearing little green bag music?
Shorty Elusive's wife hand carved all them out of wood and painted them.
Oh, wow.
They're dice.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Really? Dice?
Yep. I've not even took them out of the bag because I don't want them to get scratched up.
So, Rage, to answer your question, I have not seen any protests. I haven't heard any craziness going on. No, I haven't.
Okay. Good. Because downtown Ottawa, they're still doing the stupid every weekend with the Palestine protesters.
You said Oshawa and Toronto?
They're going in and disrupting businesses. Downtown Ottawa, they're still disrupting businesses and blocking off streets. And Chris showed on his stream today. He was talking to one of the Ottawa City Police liaison officers, and he asked him direct to the guy's face, do they have a permit? And the cop said, no, this is not a permanent event. And he said, well, so why are you walking around protecting them? Why aren't you arresting them for having an illegal protest?
Yeah.
Not happening.
Right.
Yeah, I remember them, Lady Smith, after I got home.
Skull.
Cheers.
Sorry.
Go.
I mean,
Sorry.
Skull.
I
No,
have
it's-
Oh no, go ahead.
speak
Go
it
ahead.
up.
Go ahead.
Oh, Lady Smith sent me a message about something I left at her campsite. And I said, yeah, I remembered it after I got home. I can get them from her next year or something.
Yeah.
We got the same thing going on with Seattle. We got the same thing going on in LA, but you know, anywhere else. I mean, there might be something in Chicago or New York, but it's all the same places, same characters, same bullshit.
Yeah.
Nobody cares, right? It's not affecting my life any.
Yeah.
Reed,
You know,
have
so
you been to
nobody.
Ottawa? Have you been to Ottawa before, Reed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know between Carling Avenue and say the Riverside, there's about 5
Yeah.
exits there. Well,
Up.
yesterday, Friday, there was a major accident, and it took 5 hours. People were stranded on that 417 for 5 hours.
Hey,
There's
thank
no
you, Colin. Good night.
So,
Yeah. Oh, good night, brother.
so when they're designing these cities, you can tell the urban planners in the capital of this country were all retarded. And even that's a compliment. They aren't that intelligent. They designed
No.
the whole thing poorly. So when anything does happen in a lot of cities, the way your city's designed is gonna reflect how effective your escape is. So
Yep.
you better look around. It just shows you there's these little things that show you, hey,
All right,
I got to figure something out to be able to get out of here.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
if anybody has to sit there 5 hours, you're dead. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Shoot
you're
me an email. Shoot me an email, and we'll talk on the phone. The other thing. Okay, so Ottawa does not have a ring road, and
No.
I don't think you could put a ring road around Ottawa now because of all the way they've done the urban area cul-de-sacs. And there's a lot of cities like that. Like we have a ring road around Edmonton now. There's one that's almost complete around Calgary. But again, you know what? There's only 14 ways. There's only 14 streets or roads in Calgary that you can get out of Calgary. That's 1.5 million people with only 14 options. What about
Here's what I
Cleveland?
tell
Hey, Mad Chad, is there a ring road in Cleveland? I bet not.
Yeah,
eh?
there's a few. Yeah, there's like
Is
a
there?
bypass, and most cities have a 420,
Okay.
yeah, 480, 480, 77, 71.
Okay. I thought
Well,
with all the hilly,
City
I
has
thought
them
with the
too.
hilly terrain and the old parts of Cleveland and the other cities around Cleveland, I thought it would be difficult to do a ring road, but I guess that's not the case. That's good to know.
Yeah, but I mean, there's so many ways in and out of Cleveland. It's crazy, and the suburbs, and
Oh,
Ohio is
okay.
one of those places where there is a detour. You can take a detour at any point in time, and just it's one of those places where like, oh hey, oh yo, you want to go south? Okay, you want to go to this store? Okay, take 153rd, take a right, take a left on Calgary, and then take a right on this little alleyway, you know, and then boom, you're right there at the fucking freeway. You know, it's so many fucking ways to get around. You know,
Right. Hey,
That's good planning.
yeah. Hey, Canadian, I just thought of something without doxing you too much. But if you take Airport Road and go south down to where the arena is, you can get on the 624 and go west, and you should be out of town. It's a bit of a drive, but it should be. There's not a lot of lights that way, right?
Well, I'm west of the city, so I'm not like because Ottawa used to be Ottawa, then it was Nepean, then it was Canada, and then Stittsville, Ireland. So I'm already west. But what I tell people, if you're ever in Ottawa and shit hits the fan, have a boat. Have a boat because the Ottawa River runs all the way 1,200 kilometers.
Yeah, and it does. It does. It's a long river and it's wide too.
And it runs all
because because the guys on the hill when they would go out to, you know what I'm talking about, the guys on the hill. When they would go out to the North Shore to train, they would literally not take the back roads. They would literally go down that airport road to the arena and then west on the 624 to Camp X. That's where, and because that, like where you're talking about, that west area, that west and south area, that's really hard to navigate out there.
I'm literally about 10 miles from the Deacon bunker as the crow flies.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Gotcha.
What's up, KP?
Well, I guess it must be true then.
I
We
do.
are
KP.
I guess we're definitely fucking around with Iran.
I think it's official. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's official. Yeah.
Yep. My God, folks, I cannot tell you how fucking good this is, man.
Well,
Since 1979, there's been too many times that they've had our people on their knees with guns to the back of their head. It's happened multiple times since 1979, so they kind of deserve what they get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Well, they're asking for it.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. Making a statement at 10 p.m. about U.S. dropping 3 bombs. We just dropped 3 bombs, just three little bombs. That's all.
Just 3. What they each? 30,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dropped a few bombs.
The bunker buster. The B-2 bomber can carry 1 bunker buster.
I thought they said they could carry 2.
Well, no, because they carry defensive ordnance and then they carry secondary ordnance as well. Right.
Okay. Well, because I did a video the other day. I put a video out. They were describing actually how they were going to send the one bunker buster bomb. You know, it makes the hole. Then there was going to be a second one that would follow through, and they're GPS guided.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. So you know what? I believe you because I haven't really followed up because they've done new engines and they've added wingspan in the last 10 years to that plane. So you're probably right. They've probably added carry capability. Yeah.
Right. Well, and I don't like doing because I was aggravated when I came home after Desert Storm and came back to Ohio and I was talking to friends and they're like, oh yeah, they were telling on the news that we were going to do this, do that. And we shouldn't do that. You know, if we're going to attack somebody or do whatever we're going to do, don't fucking broadcast it on TV.
Well, what did Lyndon Johnson say back in the 60s before he decided he wasn't going to run for president for the second time? It's a goddamn TV war and I can't fucking win it. That's exactly what Lyndon Johnson said about Vietnam.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Stormin' Norman. I mean, he basically laid out the whole plan of what we're going to do and then did it. I mean, nothing says "fuck you." You can't stop me. I'm going to do this. You can't stop me. That's American. That's pretty American.
Stormin' Norman was
that point.
Yeah,
I get that point, but it was just I found I was aggravated because my mindset is like, don't broadcast.
Right. What about offset?
Do it.
Yeah. Stormin' Norman was the Larry Bird and the Bobby Orr of war. He would tell you what he was going to do, and then he would do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember when he was on TV? When he was on TV and he said, "Let me show you the luckiest man in Iraq," and you watch the crosshairs, and he goes, "Now come to the bull."
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Yep, driving his little thing across the bridge just before it exploded.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, they were showing all those missiles coming out of the tunnel in Iran the other day, and S2 is showing it, and Gregor the Great was showing it, and all I said in the comments was A10. Because if I had a lineup of trucks in front of me like that, I would just
Right.
send in the.
Yeah, that's it. Done. That's all they would hear. That's all they would hear.
Yeah,
Send in that warthog.
All over.
yeah, yeah. Gregor the Great sent me back a great big laughy. Dracula.
I don't think
Okay,
people
I'll go
comprehend
home now.
the level of accuracy and capability of some of
Yeah.
this stuff. I don't think people comprehend it.
No,
Yeah,
they,
If you haven't- if
well,
you
Iran
haven't-
does.
If you haven't seen that,
Yeah,
hang
they
on,
do now.
stop. Yeah,
Our enemies
if you
do.
haven't seen the damage in Tel Aviv and Ashtar, those two cities have taken some serious fucking damage from what Iran sent over.
Yeah,
War works both ways.
yeah,
Ashtar-
yeah. I mean, Iran
And I'll tell you what.
with
the other
their super hypersonic. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cluster missiles.
The other amazing thing since I've been watching this is Israel and Iran are throwing their crap at each other. Israel must have some really, really good bomb shelters. I mean,
They do.
These people, they hear the sirens go off. They could be driving down the street. They get out of their freaking cars and go to the nearest bomb shelter. And when
Yeah.
the shit's done, they get back out and hop in their car and drive on.
Mhm.
That's how
Yeah.
that's how used they are, to this
Right.
kind of bullshit because it's been going on for how long?
Yeah, forever. I mean, ever since their conception. They also, you'll see a lot of that too. If you watch the footage, the Israelis, they'll just be hanging out, hanging out on the street, and the bombs are falling down, and they're cheering. They're like, "Yay!" Like, "Yay! Look, it's like a fireworks show for them." Even though their house just got blown up, they're like, "Yeah, get some!" So they're a different kind of people. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's normalizing it.
Well, how many of you remember during the first Gulf War? And I remember hearing this from Canadians that were there to observe it. Is that so? The Iranians were dug in. They were the Iraqis were their army was dug in. They were in trenches and defensive positions and all kinds of shit. And they were looking out across some beaches and other areas. And the USS Arizona was out in the water sailing past. And a plane flew over the Arizona and fired a missile at it. And then the Arizona just turned into a ball of fire. And the Iranians started jumping up and down and cheering, thinking that this Iraqi fighter had blown up the Arizona. No, the Sea Whiz on the Arizona took out the missile and the plane. The big fireball was a bunch of Volkswagen-sized fucking shells that came down and blew up the guys that were cheering. When the Arizona left the shot of volley, the flames were so immense from the volley coming out of the cannons that the guns on the ship that the Iraqis thought, "Oh, the ship blew up." No, we're shooting at you, fuckhead.
Right.
And
yeah,
none of those guys that were cheering, none of those guys that were cheering were alive anymore. They were getting their virgins up in Allaland because I know an observer that actually watched it happen.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I was actually so here's just a quick story. I just remembered it, and my brain is only like here for once a minute. So, back in 1998, we were doing when they were taking the Arizona to Hawaii to decommission it. Its last sail, its last official exercise was off the coast of San Diego, and they there's an island out there that they use. I can't remember, Catalina Island or something like that. I don't think that's it, but it's one of those. But it's a target, and they shoot at it all the time. And we were on our ship. We were on our ship in the formation because we were sailing with the Abraham Lincoln battle group at that time. And the Arizona fired those shells, and they announced on the ship, stay off deck, noise warning, all that kind of. When the shells went over the ship, it was deafening. The of them going through the air.
Yeah.
And unreal. It was just unfucking real. I remember that.
That's amazing. That's talk about a fucking hard on right there. I was on
that thing's as big as an aircraft carrier. When we sailed it past us, we looked like a fucking canoe.
Yeah.
When we sailed past Arizona. Yeah.
All right, Pilgrim. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I showed a picture.
Pilgrim.
I showed a picture.
Skull.
I was on the skull.
Skull, brother.
Skull.
Yep.
I was on a ship. Interesting enough, the USS Ponce, very small ship, and it's a ship that was used in World War II and all that, and it was still being used when I went on a med float in the '90s, and they did the Sea Whiz test, and they called general quarters. They said, stay off the decks, whatever. And this thing was right. I was a dumbass. I was a fucking dumbass Marine. I stepped out. This thing was right above me, and I took a picture of it. I took a picture of it as it was right above me as it went off. Dude, it was probably maybe 20 feet up in the air, on this thing.
Yeah.
It knocked me down on the ground, on the deck. It was the most deafening fucking sound, the most awesome deafening sound I had ever heard. But it was like,
Wrong place.
Yeah.
but I got the picture.
Yeah. And then you got rained on by red hot 20 millimeter.
No, I ran. No, I didn't get hit or anything. That shit gets. I think it goes inside they recycle it or something. But I ran like hell. I ran like hell and got back, and I couldn't hear anything for like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
But I got the shot.
Nice.
The money shot. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
Yep,
we used to have to go out. We used to have to go out on the deck and sweep the casings into the ocean. So we used to pick them up.
Oh, really?
We'd have steel garbage cans and we'd pick the empty casings up, and then we'd take them down to the stores, and we'd take them back and clean them up and sell them.
Oh yeah, I think they recycle them. We never got to see them.
Same with the
the
57s and the 110s. Yeah.
Wow.
Same with the 50 cal. When you'd test the 50 cals, you'd come along and they had a squeegee like you'd use and you'd squeegee the casings out into the water. It's like I'm looking at this like I can reload those. I can reload those.
Wasteful budget.
Right. Yep. Throwing trash overboard. Yeah, that's great.
I feel like I missed out playing with the big toys being in the Seabees.
It was on the open water, man. It's fun, man.
Yeah, we had the basics.
Yeah, right, JBS. Trash day.
When I was in there, I have no idea what they do today.
Trash day on a ship. They throw all the trash out, and then what they do sometimes is if it doesn't go down right away, they'll shoot at it to make it drop. So us Marines were not allowed to shoot, but sometimes they were. But the Navy got to play. But yes, and the fish. Oh my God, the fish. You would see fucking big monster fish just going in on this trash, just destroying that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about it leaves a trail for like miles of trash, floating in the ocean.
No, we had massive incinerators. We burned the garbage, and then all the tins after they were burned would go into a crusher, and literally get made into like steel cubes. And then when you got back to shore, then you would you'd get rid of them like Our Navy was
Oh,
pretty
okay.
cool about
Man overboard.
not littering and shit, except for, like I said, then they would do all that with the actual garbage, and then, like I said, you'd run off a round of 20 mil out of the Sea Whiz, or a bunch of 50 cal out of the or the C7s or the FNs, depending on what you were. 9 mil if you were doing practice for boarding party, because we did that all the time. And they'd sweep the fucking brass into the ocean, and I'm just like, no, I can use that.
Oh, hell no. Really? Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I never,
Yeah.
I never was. I was on a frigate when I was in Guam. That's the only time
Okay.
I even went on a ship.
So was that
I flew They flew us everywhere.
yeah. Was that the Perry class?
What's that? What?
The Perry class frigates, or which frigate was it?
I'm not sure what that. Hell, dude, this was back in '89. I can't remember.
Oh, that's before the Perry class. I don't know which one that would be. So
yeah, but it was
the only ships I've ever been on were LHSs and LSDs. That's all.
Yeah,
I never been on a. I got to tour an aircraft carrier one time. It was docked in Norfolk.
I would. Oh hell yeah! I would have loved to gone onto an aircraft carrier.
We had to go in there to do some paperwork.
Well, I sailed on the Abraham Lincoln for a week. I did a cross pole on the Abraham Lincoln. Yeah,
okay.
it's fucking
It's like
cool,
a
man.
floating city, man.
Absolutely fucking cool. Yeah. You know, the other one that really pisses me off with our fucking liberal governments in Canada is Reagan offered it and Mulrooney was going to do it. And then when the Liberals got voted in 93, they said, no, we were going to get 4 amphibious assault ships off the U.S. Marines, plus Harriers, plus helicopters for $1 each. And we would have had a Marine Corps in Canada. And the fucking Liberal government said no.
Wow.
I would have been so fucking all over that, man.
Yeah,
First Canadian Marines, I'd still be there. I'd still be just fucking chewing on fucking shit, man. Oh yeah, no fucking way. If we could have got that, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Harriers.
Yeah, the JBS, the flying fish, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The flying fish, as you're going through the water, you know, it disturbs the fish, like just they fly and they fucking they parallel and stay with the ship and the speed of the ship in the air and then dive back down. It's I mean, the ocean is
porpoises and dolphins will the wake in front of a ship that's pushed out, it's a bubble, and they'll use it as a ramp, and the porpoises and dolphins will literally they'll jump the bubble in front of the ship, and they giggle. They just giggle as they're doing it. It's just you gotta Google it and look on YouTube. There's all kinds of videos of it. It's the coolest fucking thing ever. And they're just laughing their ass off.
We had porpoises playing in the wash and playing on the ship. We had the opportunity to see some whales when we were going to Australia, and they were just a few of them jumped out of the water, and then they would kind of they did this kind of they called it a salute. They would come out of the water halfway and then tip and take their big ass flipper and just boom hit the water.
Yeah,
like wow.
That's when they're trying to get the barnacles and the mussels off their body. That's what they do. They're trying to splash them off. Yeah. It's really cool. Like I was spoiled being at a Esquimalt out on the West Coast because again the killer whales and the big whales and all the porpoises and dolphins and you see that shit all the time. It was freaking awesome. And then you had the crab traps and you'd go out and you'd get the Dungeness crabs, and then the North Island was snow crabs, so you'd put the big traps out for those, and we would dive on the diving teams. We would dive down and actually get scallops and
wow.
yeah.
Here,
Cool.
here, we're
And
special
starfish.
forces, and we're going to use our gear to go gather food,
Yeah.
seafood.
Well, yeah, we got major shit for it. But we did. So we were catching starfish, and we were catching rock crabs, and we were catching
Oh
scallops.
man, that's badass.
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah. I lived a pretty cool fucking life. Yeah. And then I got to
Oh, my
fast
God.
propel off little birds onto moving targets like fucking trains and shit. That was fucking cool.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Right, JBS. They would throw out the cargo nets, and then just have like a freaking pool party out in the middle of the ocean. You know,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they would set up swimmers. They'd set up. They'd have boats out there. You just kind of swim out there. I couldn't swim at the time, so I had my little PFT, and I just had to have your EPIR. Beep 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 beep. But yeah, that was good times, man. And of course, we're training, right? So we gotta be able to dive off the ship, or you cross your legs and you grab your thing like this and go like this. You jump off the edge, right? And that's how you're supposed to do it. But everybody's like, woo, 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 and then you're supposed to climb up the cargo nets back on the ship, and nobody was climbing up the cargo nets. We're just like out there just swimming, fucking having fun,
I'll leave me in the water. I'll be good. Yeah. You guys go ahead.
Well, it's before my time, but I remember some of the older guys when I first got in talking about it. Is back in the day, even in World War II, when they would depth charge a submarine, they'd bow back with nets and pick up the fish.
No
because
shit.
the explosions wouldn't kill it would kill some of them, but it would knock them out.
Right.
And then they'd float to the surface and they'd go fucking pick them up. So what they started, and this ended, I think, in the early 1980s because of Greenpeace and shit. But what they were doing is, because they weren't actually using depth charges and they didn't want to spend the money to actually test them, they're using Arty Sims. Remember the Arty Sims?
Yes,
right?
I do. Yes.
Well, the Navy had Arty Sims, and you'd fire those out with slingshots into the water, and then your sonar and your other guys would pick that up, and that was how you. So they'd find a school of fish on sonar, and they'd shoot fucking Arty Sims at them, and then they.
So that's how you fish in the Navy.
They literally drop the small boat teams onto the water, and they'd go out and pick up the fish and bring it back to the ship.
Yeah.
Don't you know that's how the hillbillies fish in Kentucky? They use sticks of dynamite and throw it in the water.
Oh, yeah. Tennessee too. We use grenades.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever works, right?
Oh yeah.
That's called redneck fishing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Innovative.
Hey, Faith.
Oh, what's up, Faith?
Faith is Faith. Faith.
Is that Faith Fiego?
Everybody bigots.
Fuego.
There you go, Faith.
Yeah. Right on. Hey, Faith.
I'm eating bacon popcorn, bacon grease popcorn with bacon bits.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
it's fucking badass. So,
That's amazing. So you popped it in the pan with bacon grease?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. That's awesome.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
Stella?
No. No.
Stella's going to the
all the
kitchen,
bacon
boys.
He says no.
Yeah, it's a little bit of salt. You can throw a little bit of butter in there too.
Oh, we lost him.
Oh. Did you know, Cage, it's a fact that cooking does not require a lot of walking or, bending over or lifting, or you can do that.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, nobody does. Hello. Leave me alone.
I'm messing with you.
I know. It's fun. It's fun to.
Oh my god.
It's a messy life.
Oh, it's a tough life.
Oh my lord. Oh, lost. Where'd they go?
Oh, I don't know. I'll throw it up again. Hold
on. They're falling down.
We got to talking about bacon and
right.
Right.
What's going on, KP? Hey, so how's that job going for you there, man, Shed?
Oh my God, it's ramping up. I'm learning. I'm having to learn new things, a new, totally different field.
I was gonna
Um,
say, are you learning more intel?
oh yeah, I'm learning so many crazy things. My mind is fried right now, and it's a lot of moving, a lot of running around, a lot of moving, a lot of carrying stuff. Some of it's
Hey,
heavy.
well, hey, you can get your workout doing that, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And it's one of those jobs. It's very demanding, so there's not a lot of time for drinking water or taking a piss or eating. So it's just work. Yeah.
So in other words, you got to wear Depends.
Right. Acetine. They're going to question which one of you celebrated the 4th with a lit firecracker sticking out of your sun don't shiner. Oh my God. I will not be participating in that because I have 2 beards. So,
That's funny.
JBS, it's not a new job. I've had it for like 9 months, but it's evolved into something. I think I told you what I do, but I'm in the delivery business. Yeah, I deliver things. So,
and it's not dead bodies.
no, is Faith? Are you here? I think Faith. There you are. What's up, Faith?
I heard her giggle.
How you doing, Faith? All right, take care of yourself, Rach. Come back up if you want to. I dropped the link there, Rach. Oh God, I'm burping. Man, bacon popcorn, man. Bacon popcorn.
Smells like bacon.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna talk.
Okay.
So what's up with your Faith?
I'm gonna shut up and let Faith talk.
No.
Hey, it's Bat Brick. Yeah, how is Bat Brick?
Oh my God.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, I hear sirens.
I got bat chick.
You got bat shit.
Bat chick.
Like guano?
Don't smoke it.
Right, don't put your mouth on it. Oh my God.
Do not put your mouth on it. Oh my God.
Hey, JBS wants to know, how do you call in?
Just like that. There you go. Click on that link. You don't have to show your face. You can turn off your camera. Yeah. Come on up, JBS.
So, with all this breaking news, all the BS going on, I was as I'm watching it live. Like I said, I got that breaking news that that U.S. is now involved. Your thoughts?
What's going on?
We bombed Iran.
What?
What's up, JBS?
What's going on?
What's up?
You got me?
We bombed Iran.
Yeah, you're here. So the way StreamYard works is if you turn off your camera, your audio still works. So you're still in the show. Nobody can see you, but we can hear you. So.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we bombed Iran.
Hell yeah! Finally.
He's supposed to talk here in about 40 minutes, 45, give or take.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I just got the breaking news a while ago while we're here in chat, and I shared it, but I didn't know if it was bullshit news or not, and I wanted confirmation.
No, yeah, I saw it, and then I checked. It's on the news feeds. Trump's supposed to talk at 10. We hit him with 3.
Okay. All
No, I
right.
don't.
Three bunker.
I'm assuming it was 3 of the bunker busters, but I don't know. I didn't read too much on it. There's really
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Like I can't control it, so I'm not going to worry about
Right.
it.
No. Right. But it was just, I've been following it since it's been happening, and you know how news media is, and I just wanted to make sure that what I heard was real.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be that way. I mean, I don't know why they would put it out if we didn't.
Well, you know how we get false bullshit, so
Yeah.
I was just double checking.
What's up, Ghost?
What's up?
Ghosty.
What's up, Faith?
Hey, you got a red sky behind you, Ghost. What's going on? Is it that?
And I ran so far away. I love these songs. Yeah. What's up, Sherry? So I
Oh
mean,
my gosh. What's up,
so what does this mean? What does this mean? We went to Iran and dropped 3 bombs. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean going forward?
Now we
What's
got
it
to
mean
build
to
3
them?
more new
I
ones.
mean,
Clicked out of it. I guess I couldn't do.
Here you are. I got you.
I'm figuring out how to work all this new. Trying to look at the comments too, but I would think. I mean, it probably means you got to be a little more watchful in what you're doing. Might want to go if you don't have any cash, go pull some cash out of the ATMs just in case. But I mean,
Fill your tank up.
other than that, geopolitically, I mean, it just means you got to maybe pay attention a little bit more to who says what. And I
right.
mean, people are always going to take sides, but ultimately, I think it's just Iran is already like in the tank. Israel's put them in a real hurt locker. You can tell if you look at
Yep.
their
Right.
rocket counts, always get cut in half, so they hit them where it hurts. And
Yeah. Oh yeah.
the thing I would worry about is those secret planes from China coming in. Keep an eye on that, and maybe just make
Now,
sure you have a little extra cash.
yeah, JBS. I've read some stuff about that one, and I'm hearing that's just propaganda bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a scare tactic. You never know. I mean,
Right. Right.
with these things, obviously, people are gonna bite and jump off the fucking top deck with, "Oh my god,
Right.
it's
Right.
all over world." Like, but how many times have you heard that Y2K? Like,
Yeah.
anytime anything big
Every day.
happens,
At least
um,
365 times a year.
it's everybody's always going to predict the end. Never going to know it's coming until it actually comes. But I mean, it could
Right.
be frog in the boiling pot. All you can do is make sure you're the best prepared and ready
Right.
for it that you
I
can be.
thought it was going to be the end this morning after the refried beans I ate last night.
I mean, hey, CBRN. I mean, it's a thing if you ask the missus, right? Especially when you couple it with blankets. I mean, that shit doesn't. It just seeps out the top.
Dutch oven.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it could turn into something. Will it? We'll see.
Right.
I'm not.
Hey, we're all in the
See,
same
I'm
boat.
optimistic. I'm optimistic about it. I
I
really am. 'Cause-
honestly, I don't think. Just given that nobody did anything when Iran hit him the way they hit him, there may be some back and forth in the political realm and some of this and some of that. And,
Right.
people
So
condemning or condoning that, but I don't see it as going anywhere. Hopefully,
I think it's a good litmus test to see where the population lies in their their opinion, if you can say that, like that matters.
Yeah.
To some groups, I guess it does matter. Public opinion. Yeah.
I
think
kind of see it as a one and done, and then people will talk about it. And he even said in his thing, he said, "Well, now we can have peace."
Well,
Right.
we're gonna see all kinds of protests protesting people come out now.
Well, I mean, we're talking about people that chant death to America and that would fucking behead all these protesters or throw them off buildings. So if you want to protest, then go over there and protest.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
Take your shit to their house and see how that goes.
But I'm just saying though, as this goes on, we're gonna see the same bullshit we always freaking see. You know, all these. It's the same crap over and over.
yeah. Well, I mean, it comes down to, like, I think Shad, you told me this. You can please some of the people some of the time, half of the
Right.
people half the time, and all of the
Right.
people none of the time.
Exactly.
So,
Right. You know, mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. Fuck them.
yeah.
You know.
No, if you don't mind, right. It doesn't matter.
Ghost still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay. So I'm on comment, so I can't see anybody's face because every time I try to look at people, I always end up clicking out of this thing.
It's like I tell them at work, I can only make one person happy today, and that's none of you.
Yep. If you make yourself happy, that's all that matters.
Right. I like that one.
Oh, you should have heard the HR call I had Friday.
One can only imagine.
Well, on Thursday, I managed to. Someone was running their mouth a little bit, and I looked at him. I was like, "Wow, God ruined a perfectly good asshole." And they're like, "What do you mean?"
He's so quiet.
I was like, "You have teeth."
He's so quiet. Hi, Cha-Cha.
Hi, Faith. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
Got Cha-Cha's here too?
Yep. Cha-Cha's here. Faith is here.
I ever met her.
You were so
Yep.
quiet.
That's a first.
So how y'all ladies doing? What do y'all think about all this?
I don't think it's going to end quickly. I don't.
Is it going to be a long, drawn-out thing?
Yeah, I do, because Israel has even said that they expect it to be long and drawn out.
Long, hard, and moist.
And
whoa, there's that word.
Wait,
moist.
what?
I hate that word. I really hate that word.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh my
that thing.
goodness.
It's one of those cursed words.
Yeah. So
I mean, it can't go on for too long, though. I mean, because
Yeah, I
you know,
mean,
quite
there's not
frankly,
too much left to. I think Israel. I honestly think Israel knew what they were doing because they took out the proxies, and then they went after the funding for the proxies. And if you look at since they started hitting Iran, the proxies haven't hit back. So now it's going to turn into a game of radicalism and kind of terrorism that is going to kind of hopefully fizzle out because the funding through Iran is not going to be there now. And if we hit Iran where I think we hit them, I think Iran's next or Israel's next play on Iran is to take out their supreme leader. And then just like we've been doing, hopefully it ain't a 20-year thing, but it's on Israel to replace that. I don't think we get involved in that.
they've already done most of the legwork, the hard heavy lifting with all their sorties and, and
yeah,
there can't be too many more targets left.
yeah, but Israel's made a statement today saying that they were preparing for a long war.
Well,
that's probably wise. Yeah,
I mean, but that's Israel. Hopefully we just one and done and we're out of it.
Well,
Kind of
so.
punch to the face. Hey, we told you we weren't going to allow you to do this. I gave you time. And this is kind of what it sounds like to me. I don't think Trump wants to get into a long drag out thing.
Yeah, but
it's
here's
kind
the
of
problem.
we told you come to the table. You didn't come to the table. This is what happens. And he's looking to make a statement for all his other stuff too. Like, hey, we're not going to play around. When we say no, I mean no. And when I say you have a limited time to make a deal, because he's a big deal maker. So I think he's using this more as a leverage for more of the tariffs. And when I give you a time limit,
Yeah,
that's your time limit.
I love
How
and
you
life.
doing,
Yeah,
Love and Life?
but now Russia has made a statement that if the U.S. has done anything to Iran, they were going to be involved, and so
I think,
we might not it might be too soon to see what the repercussions
but
are. With sleeper cells
Russia
and everything.
doesn't have the capability to involve themselves with two
Well, they
wars.
do, but they won't. That's the
yeah,
thing.
So
They,
you
I
they won't.
so you think
Russia likes to talk a big game, I think, but they got their hands full in Ukraine, honestly.
Right,
North Korea?
right.
Yeah,
Russia,
The
they'll
one
provide
I would
weapons and
worry about,
arms and
the
shit like
thing that
that.
I see bad coming from this is China makes a jump at Taiwan. And like
That's
fuck
a
it,
problem.
if you're gonna go, we're gonna go. If you're brazen enough to do it, we're gonna do it. And then they force our hand to take action or to do something in that realm. That would be my biggest worry out of any of the geopolitical type like outcomes is
Well, why is
they've been doing war games and doing what they do around Taiwan and like around that region. That would be kind of the big FU to us, I think.
why is our government coming out saying that they've got their eyes on some of the sleeper cells? So they must be.
We always, do you know how much shit
Yeah, always,
happens that the
always.
government tracks daily that we don't ever hear about
Yeah,
right.
until it
Well,
matters to the
yeah,
news?
but why now? Why now? Is
We've been doing, it's not just now. I mean,
it's in
it's
the
fucking
eye.
every
no, I
Yeah,
day.
mean no, I mean why now are they saying it?
Because why now it's in the news and it matters and they can
it's
make
relevant.
ratings on
Yeah.
it.
I'm sorry, Maccabees. I'll drop the link anyway. See what
I'm
happens.
not trying to like downplay anything, but that's my own opinion on that. The news is going to do what sells.
Right. They're
So
going to
Yeah,
twist
we're
it.
yeah,
always tracking all these cells regardless. They know
yeah.
what they know, and now it's a big deal. And like people are asking them, why now? And kind of the biggest thing I think in warfare, like politics, any of this, the news is like our greatest enemy because they will. I mean, hell, they put the Iraqi fucking invasion plans when we invaded Iraq on the news 24 hours before we went, and it
I was just
forced
saying that.
us to move 24 hours early. But you didn't know
Ah,
that. But that's like no
didn't know
shit
that.
legit when fucking what's his name? The what's oh he was like a famous news anchor, had the mustache, got hit with a chair one time.
No, not.
Oh,
He came and drew this shit in the sand, and everybody was like,
damn.
"What the fuck, bro?" But
Yeah,
yeah,
that guy.
news. I forget his name.
Yeah, me
Um,
too. Damn it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Not the
That's these
guy
big.
with the porno mustache.
yeah,
Yes, yes. Big fucking
yes,
porno mustache.
Yeah.
He got a chair thrown at him, broke his
Right.
nose.
Right.
What was
Is
his
it
name?
Geraldo Rivera?
Well, that's it. That's
Yes,
it.
yes,
Yeah,
That's it.
yes.
but everybody was in the sandbox, sweaty as hell in the Kuwaiti sun, rubbing their fucking chode and shaking this dude's hand after he did that. He had no clue, but
I was
everybody's like,
just
"Fuck
I
you,
was
dude."
just saying that though. I just brought that up earlier
Sorry for the
about
language, ladies, and for the vulgarness, but like the news is like the worst fucking thing to have, like in certain places at certain times, because
right.
they sell or they publish what is good for them, not for anybody
All
else.
right. Take care, love and
So
life. Good to see you.
at your 11 life, my bad. Did I offend them? I hope not.
No, no, they come and go. They got
We
it's called.
probably swear more than you.
Oh hell yeah!
They're good people.
Go.
11
Yeah,
life are good
this is.
people. So I don't want to
Oh
offend
yeah.
them, but I'm just talking real right now. I'm sorry.
No,
Welcome to
well,
Lackluster Saturdays. It's okay. It's sanctioned. You can say what the fuck you want.
JBS, that's what we do.
we.
We don't
I'm serious. We probably swear more than you. Go see.
Yeah, I try not to swear that much, but
But I do
fuck
have to
What's
laugh.
that.
up,
Oh my god! I do
Ohio?
have
What's
to
up, Ohio
laugh.
Valley Prepping?
Hi, Ohio.
Sorry.
OVP.
What's going on, OVP?
But yeah, I mean, I think
I gotta go.
they're gonna push their agenda to
I gotta go.
propagate that
Bye.
fear
All right.
to
Okay.
push
Take care.
their
Take care,
story.
Faith.
Faith, why are you going?
Thanks.
Later, Faith.
Well,
Oh dang.
I maybe can be back, but I gotta go right now.
Okay.
Okay. Take care, Faith. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye, Faith.
Well, I guess I'll shut up because everybody's leaving when I talk.
There's no reason, man. You can stay as long as you like.
That's not
You're more than welcome.
Stick around.
The
Toby.
conversation goes where it wants. I mean, that's the way it works around here. Conversation goes where it wants. I might guide it a little bit, but we do what we want around here.
It
Get
gets
in where
more,
you can fit in.
yeah, it gets more better, gooder.
More good or
Right.
better?
Yes.
Feel better.
I like it.
Yep. Yeah, we talk about everything around here. We get deep, and then of course we get shenanigans. So it's
Hey,
all good here.
you can't. You got to have the dark sense of humor to live with yourself or tell yourself what you want yourself to hear. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, and it's a hot topic, right? Boom, we're going to war, Iran. Oh my God,
I don't think we're going to war with them, though. I think it was
I don't think so either. I think it's
my
just
opinion.
boom. We just sent we just sent 3 planes. That's it.
We
3, just
probably
3.
sent one sortie of 2 bombers, and they got it done
Right.
with one left with one bomb on board, probably.
And yeah, we probably I could say with
Obviously,
some
there's
level
probably
of
a
degree of
fighter
certainty,
escort.
and there's probably boots on the ground, right? There's always boots on the ground somewhere, anywhere and everywhere. We're always there somewhere doing something, looking, painting targets, gathering intel, doing assessments and all that shit.
I would
You know.
even say we probably didn't even do that because now
Oh,
they do
nice.
like the
Israelis already got it. Yeah,
level
they're already on the ground.
of sophistication.
Hi,
I
Ace.
mean, nowadays you can look back like the bombers that we sent were probably Vietnam era bombers, right?
Right. Yeah.
That we had
Yep.
then and we didn't
What's up, Trent?
use, but they probably were able to take care of it with like minimal, maybe a fighter escort.
Who cares?
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just a few
Because
F-22s,
you
F-35s.
got JTACs now. The pilots are able to laze their own shit anyway. So like,
Well,
I,
I'm gonna enjoy seeing how the media twists this.
oh, I'm sure.
Like a nipple
Well,
on a hot day.
Well, they are. They're gonna mess with this.
I'm gonna run to the head real quick. But
All
I'm
right.
gonna leave the line open and the phone out here. I won't take you guys with me. I don't think
So,
anybody wants to hear
so we
that.
don't get to hear you
That's
pee,
good to know.
right?
I mean, I'll take it with me. Don't dare me. I am older, so there'll be some pauses in between. But
Yeah, I've done it. Oh yeah.
no, I'm gonna leave it out there. I'll let you guys talk. Hopefully, you get more people. I scared everybody off.
A few pauses,
Yeah,
a couple farts,
Oh, it sounded like you dropped the
Right
phone
on.
and twirl it.
Yep.
Open up for it.
What's up, Von Eric? Blessings all. Thank you very much. All to you, Von. Thanks for
How you
hanging out
doing,
with us.
guys?
Lackluster Saturdays.
Doing good, Mac. Good to see you up moving.
Good to see all y'all too.
Yep, just hanging out here talking about bullshit shenanigans.
There's enough of them going on.
Yep. To experience that food around low, heavy lows, so they had to refuel. Trust me, they ain't Vietnam era bombers. Oh, okay. Yep. But I mean, we've got so many assets in theater already. You know what I'm saying? It would be nothing for us to just send something. Whatever you need. Okay, here you go. Right. We got the logistics already. Set up.
I heard
Right,
yesterday
shenanigans
there
will
were
make it.
over 40,000 U.S. military in the area yesterday.
Wow. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we're just ready. I mean, and that in itself is a deterrent for a lot of this, because they already know. We have established, what our capabilities are, and nobody wants that. To tell you the truth, nobody wants that.
So here's a thought. I wonder what would have happened if we would have still had Potato Head in charge.
Oh, nothing would have happened. Nothing. He would have been throwing money at Iran. That's what he would have been doing.
It's a mad world.
That's right. It's a mad
for sure.
Oh, we lost Cha-Cha.
It's good to see you too, Wolf. I don't remember if I said hi to you.
You did, Matt.
Okay. My memory's about that long anymore.
You're all right, brother. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Hey, boy.
Screw tube is sensory. What? Really? I don't know.
I was having trouble with StreamYard the other day. They actually had issues. So I don't know. Hey, Ghost, did you get those units working? You were working on those AC units. Ghost, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
That's because my mic was off. I was listening to something.
Oh.
Yeah, I got those fixed, and I guarantee I'm going to have more come Monday.
'Tis the season.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, half of them, they're doing what they can do. People want their apartments ice cold in the summer and scalding hot in the winter. It doesn't work that way.
Nope.
Oh, Vision's here.
Yep, Trent's here.
So do we know if any of the facilities they hit was one of them the one that was underneath that mountain?
Yeah, I think that's the only one we hit. We took out their big nuclear facility. I'm waiting for him to talk, but
they hit 3 different facilities.
Was it 3 different or 3 bombs at the same one?
3 different ones. There was 3 names there with commas.
Hold on. Let me see if I.
What's up, Trevor?
Yeah, but I've been scanning the news. I haven't seen anything else.
This is what Trump posted. We have completed a very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordow, Athens, and Estahan, all planes outside of airspace. Hold on. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site, Fordow. All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our great American warriors. There is not another military in the world that could have done this. And the thing cuts off. I don't know what the rest of it says. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Trump tweet, I think.
I'm watching it on Rumble. They have no moderators on this channel. Jesus.
4 down mountain.
Say again, Mac. Your audio's going bad.
I said, was 4 down the one that was under that mountain?
Oh, okay. I think so. The the Fordow site.
That was the one that was like 300 feet deep, right?
That was the main one.
Yeah. The Israelis had already blown up because they couldn't penetrate it. So what they did,
they collapsed all the tunnels.
Yeah, all the entrances. Yeah, and then of course I guess they asked us, hey, could you have can we get a special delivery, please?
What were the other 2? I
We
didn't
want
hear.
the
Sorry.
extra hot sauce.
I hope they.
Yeah. Do we have intel on the other two?
Is the names of Hands and Esfahan.
Oh, Maccabeus, your audio is terrible.
I heard Nance in the S something.
Estefan.
Okay. Well, I can pretty much tell you how the media is probably going to play this.
Oh, they're gonna twist it so bad. All right, I got breaking news on my laptop now. It says U.S. bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran. So
Okay.
now it's popping up. Like I said, when I first saw it, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting bullshit news.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of notifications now. Boom, 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 boom. Live coverage. Yeah, what the fuck just happened? Yada
So
yada
it's
yada.
Okay. Yeah. Fardo,
Yeah.
Nance, and Esfand is what it's showing
Oh.
right now on Fox.
So whoever came out with there was rumors going around about the 4th of July. There was going to be a big event.
Dude, I'm
Well,
getting
guess
text
what?
Okay.
It
messages
could
from
happen
everybody that want
before
to
the
talk.
4th of July.
Okay. All right. I mean,
Well, I mean,
yeah, I've heard that. I mean, it's people talk a lot of shit. That's
Right.
and there's a saying. It's an old saying. The anticipation of death is worse than death itself. The anticipation of an event is usually the worse than the event itself. If I tell you, hey, I'm gonna punch you in the face, I'm gonna punch you in the face, I'm gonna punch you in the face, and then I don't. The whole time what it does is it builds that anxiety. It's part of that whole social engineering thing. Messing with the psychology of people.
with that though, I mean, once you realize that it's not as bad as you think it's going to be, then now you just created a dangerous person because now they're no longer
Yeah, exactly.
afraid.
Yeah, now they're not afraid of being punched in the face, and they're like, yeah, well, okay, come on. Experience is the best
That's
teacher.
kind of the thing too. A lot of people these days they let fear lead them. Like that's the thing here. You can't. If you lead with fear, you're already behind the 8 ball.
Yeah,
If you're letting fear rule how you do it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Well,
it's
Trump told them. I mean, they have had negotiations on the tables for what 4 or 5 months, if not longer.
Well, I mean, when he said it,
years.
Hey, I gave you
Well,
60
years,
days.
too.
On day 61, I think Israel started lighting them up. To me, that pretty much said it all. Like, okay, he's done. He's done playing games.
Yeah, and all he had to do is just tell Israel, hey, do what you want to do, man.
Well, I'm pretty sure he probably told him to hold off. I mean, you'd be a fool to think that he didn't know this was going to happen. He probably said, hey, wait. And then he probably was like, fuck it. You know what? I gave him 60 days. Have at it, Hoss. All yours.
Right? Yep, go for it.
And I mean, to me, they're regional distability, yes, but it's kind of like if you think about it, same kind of concept as World War II. Look what happened in 9/11, right? You attack our people, then you automatically unite us, regardless, right? And
Exactly.
then what happens?
Yeah.
Then we throw everything we got at you, and you're kind of just waking a sleeping giant.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you do something stupid and you unite us in this political, tension and division, but you do something that makes us put that aside and makes us unite for one common cause, you just fucked up the game plan of dividing us, and the whole thing goes to shit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You don't poke the bear and you don't put your mouth on it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So the whole key phrase out of that is don't put your mouth on it.
Yeah. Don't put your mouth on it.
But I mean, that's just my opinion. I'll say that. I'm not,
Well,
I'm
no,
speaking
but
nothing but my opinion.
I think it's truth because the public opinion is what they always go for, and hindsight be at 2020. You see what happened in 9/11. It galvanized everybody. We said okay, let's go, everybody. Death to them all. You just created the worst public opinion. You have now united 300 plus million people against the common cause. Where they were trying to divide and conquer us, and then boom, here we are. And we were in Iraq, we were in Iran.
I mean, you were in
Afghanistan.
a lot of places that.
A lot of places,
But
right?
the thing that
Africa,
came to
all kinds
that
of
too, though, is the politicians are never gonna. What's the saying? Never let a whatever go to waste.
never let a crisis go to waste. Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
they're going to get paid too. They're going to do their money. I just hope we don't ever end up in another 20+ year war for reasons that
yeah,
we
I
don't need
don't
to
think
be there.
Israel. Yeah, I don't think Israel will let that happen. They want it. They want it done. They want
Yeah.
it. They have been waiting for too long with their hands tied, and now their hands are untied. Right, the gloves are off. It's go time, and they're ready. They're ready to do the business, and they've been doing the work behind the scenes, laying the groundwork for this dismantling of Iran for quite some time. You know,
The safe word has
and
been called.
right. So it is
We've been
time,
taking
and
out Hamas.
just let them do.
Taking out Hamas and Hezbollah was big moves on their side for the war. Then now they're not going to fight a three-front war right out.
Yeah. Yep. And the like I said, this is going to lead to a revolution in Iran. They're going to totally change Iran. Iran is not going to be Iran anymore. It's not going to be a Muslim caliphate anymore. It's going to be a something different.
Well,
It is.
I hope so, but I mean, it comes down to power vacuums too. Like you take a leader out, something's going to fill it. It's
Yep.
either going to be better or worse than the something that was, but that's up to their people, I think.
And they're people. They've been oppressing their people for so long that they're ready. They're ready to rise up. I expect that's my prediction is that the
I
people of
mean,
Iran are just going to try to push some kind of democracy, some kind of freedom
but
into their country.
I would assume just based off this is my opinion too. Again, I would say look at Iraq. Like they tried that in Iraq, and then it just divided the people, and they went back to what it was before we took Saddam out, essentially with the Sunnis like running everything. Because so
Okay.
it's kind of it's a dangerous game, but ultimately it's up to their people what they're going to make of it. I think, and I'm not going to predict one way or the other as of yet. We get something worse or we get something better. Hopefully it's better, but I mean, this whole take a regime out and put a new one in place, it's
Right.
kind of a
Yeah.
50-50 thing, right? Like you
Yeah,
never
I
know what you're
see.
going to
You're
get.
right. I seen how that worked in Iraq. It didn't really. I mean, how many leaders did they go through that they okay? This is the Americans' leader. Okay, y'all don't like him either, huh? Okay, well this is the
But
British leader.
I mean, you
Y'all
look
don't
at
like him either.
Syria, but if you look, that's why I say it's like 50-50 because you look at Syria, they're kind of trending on the right path. And we had nothing to do with that. It just sorted itself
Oh,
out.
we had a lot to do with it.
Well, I'm sure we did, but not as
But
much
yeah,
as
Syria
Iraq.
had a lot of players. It had a lot of players in there. Yeah.
And I mean, it kind of it was more so, hey, behind the doors, like tight things. Nobody really taking credit, and it kind of sorted itself out, and it's trending in a direction that's going to probably make them better. And
Yeah.
if that's kind of the take that we do with them, maybe. But I think once somebody puts their stamps on it and try to make it theirs, it's not going to go the way they want it to go.
The
So you
people that
kind of
took
have
over
to.
Syria are very radical extremists. They are hunting and butchering like Christians, and there's another religious sect that's a minority. They're actually hunting them down and shooting them in Syria right now.
Yeah.
See, that's I heard something
They're
else.
very
But,
radical. The ones that took over.
okay, well then maybe that ain't a good thing. But I heard something different. That's I just go off what I hear. That's what I'm saying. Opinions. They're like assholes. Everybody's got one, and they all stink. So I might have bad intel.
And like Ghost said, some of them have teeth.
Yeah. Hopefully he works that out. I mean, a girlfriend. I don't know who hurt him, but hopefully they make up.
The regime that's in there is supported by Erdogan out of Turkey, and he's a very radical extremist. And the Kurds are on the kill list next.
Oof.
Oh man, the
The
Kurds.
Kurds are good people, though, man. They're fighters.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
I went over
right
there
now.
in 2018. I went over there in 2018 to Afrin for 8 weeks. There are people that the whole Middle East wants to ethnically cleanse them off the planet.
Well, it's because I think a lot of their beliefs coincide with the West culture. They're not. They have their. I would say, being a Westerner, they have some that are a little bit strange, but they're good people, man. They're kind of like almost like the Sikhs.
We've allied up for several times over the last 40 years, and we always stick them in the back after they do our work for us. Then we stick them in the back. Well, the first time that happened, Saddam Hussein turned around and gassed a bunch of them with chemical warfare.
Yeah,
that was back in the 80s.
I remember that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
They're a very resilient people.
No, they are, and they're easy to work with too.
Yeah, and they have in Iraq, the Kurds there have their government, and they're kind of conservative, but the ones in Syria are socialist, and they're not socialist like we know socialism, like we streets here. They're actually a community-based government, and it's that argument about communism working. It works in like a micro, but it doesn't work in a large picture,
Yeah, but I mean that's their culture too, though. Their culture is community. It's not like you get your village elders and all of that. They run the communities. That's a lot of things that I think us as Westerners, we didn't realize till a little bit further in. Like the grayer your beard, the more seasoned you are, the more power you held in a community. And like their culture is very community oriented, where it's small pockets that choose to work together. And us,
well, they know
government,
they don't work together. They're going to be ethnically cleansed.
Yeah,
the
but that's what I'm
survival of their
saying is
race depends on standing together.
an easy way to look at it would be like you take your crew and other crews, right? And you work together. But us as a Western mindset always think, oh, well, government, city, there's thousands of people involved. Whereas you're talking about a village of, 2, 3, maybe 600. And it's all local. Like if the locals don't feel comfortable with you or they don't like you, they're going to do everything they can to push you out. So
Trump is going live now.
You have to understand that when you're there, everything that you do is being watched, but it's locally. So you may be cool in one village, but the next village over, they might hate you just based off of somebody that was there before you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like everything is
I didn't
tribal.
experience that with the Kurds in Syria. I was well liked throughout the whole, uh, all the factions and sects. They really like Westerners a whole lot. There's the YPG International. That's who I was with, and it's all foreign people that come in from like the United States, Canada, Germany. And I can't say I have political alignment with a lot of the people that went there, but I forgot what I was going to say. My apologies. My mind just went blank.
No, you're good. I do
I
that
love where it was going, though.
more
I
often
love
than I
where it was
don't.
going. Thank you. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
I
I'm
was
trying to
well
watch.
accepted.
How do you mute it? I'm trying to watch Trump's thing real quick.
All 3 sites were eliminated.
Oh, okay. Can you
Right.
guys hear it in the background on mine? Should I turn it down? Just put the captions on.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
We dropped 3 beautiful bombs. Leveled everything.
They're glorious. The best.
We put
They were
bacon on the
beautiful.
tips and
It
sent
was
them in hard and
magnificent.
wet.
They were beautiful people, but I told them.
They were huge bombs. I mean, yeah, that's basically what he's saying, right? You know, we already know what he's doing. Yeah.
They were huge bombs. We polished them. We refueled them. We sent them down to hell.
We sprinkled bacon on them.
It was tremendous.
Right. Oh, I hear it a little bit.
I gave them a deal. They wouldn't take the deal.
It was a big, beautiful deal.
I love this. This is great.
Yeah.
It was stupendous. It was going to save the world. And then
It
we
was
were
the
going to have
greatest
all electric
deal.
cars. It's going to be beautiful.
All the
Well,
bombs
Trump
we
dropped a
dropped
nuke.
were American made. It was beautiful, glorious.
Well, that was a quick speech from him.
Yeah, I don't think Trump will drop a nuke. I don't think he will. Yeah.
Nah, but I think I mean I only think he'll do that is if it's no other choice.
Last resort.
That I could see him saying "fuck it" and hitting the button. If somebody threw one our way, he'd be like, "You know what? Fuck everybody. Let's all do it together. It's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be beautiful. Everybody smile for the Flash."
And the other nation wanted to play jarts with nuclear weapons. I am the king of jarts.
It's just a big game of catch. I never lost.
Lawn darts with nukes. Woo.
I mean, that's kind of where we're going. That was a quick speech.
Yeah, it's only like 3 minutes.
Done?
Yeah.
He looks like he's thinning in the back. Oh, this is horrible. This is dark humor. I hope we don't offend anybody.
No.
Fuck them. Maybe they need to be offended.
I told them 60 days. I gave them 65. Sent them 3 presents to get them back to the table. Beautiful big presents.
American made presents.
I told them I'm here if they want to talk.
I love
If not, fuck them. We'll send them 3 more tomorrow.
Beautiful Ilania picked them out.
She probably signed them.
Yeah.
I let the troops write messages on them so they can read them.
They were dipped in bacon grease elegantly.
Saying you people are as orange as I am now.
The bunker busters had a full pork core. There will be no 72 virgins for you. Glorious mess of bacon grease everywhere.
God told them they'd get 70 virgins, but truth has it, it's 70 male virgins. Joke's on them.
I'm not even going there.
Yeah, sorry.
That's why we loaded it with bacon grease.
Yep.
It's dark humor time.
Yes. The smoke will bellow and the bacon grease will burn.
Once the sand settles back down, we'll go back in and we'll make some popcorn with the bacon grease. It will be epic.
Oh, now who's
Stupendous.
talking?
What if those
Oh, really?
70
Israel.
what if those
This is
70
probably recorded.
virgins-
Yeah,
what
he
if those
talked
70
2 hours ago.
virgins turned out to be she-males?
Oh, dude, that's the best of both worlds. What are you talking about? No,
I
I'm
mean,
just
you know,
joking.
they like their dancing boys over there.
Hey,
That's true. I
what
forgot
was
about
it?
that.
Man Boy Thursdays or whatever?
I
Man,
forgot
boy,
about that.
Thursdays.
They get 70 blue-haired Karens.
70 blue-haired Karens.
Was it Friday or Thursday? I don't. Man Love Friday or Man Love Thursday? I don't remember.
Oh, hell no. That's fucked up. Wow.
Hey, it says so. I mean, that's part of their thing is they can do anything they want to infidels.
Trump was
That's
like, "I killed all their chai boys. Now what are they gonna do?" Sorry, I can't. I'm sorry.
yeah.
This is
Now we're going
dark
to
humor,
target
guys.
their coffee shops and their internet cafes. Next will be their hashish farms. Next will be the unbelievable goat farms. And now you have a big parking lot for a new Walmart in Iran. Okay, right, Kizal?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, honestly, like being serious, I see how the media is going to play this. They're probably going to play the nuclear fucking contamination game. So expect that in the news, everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, great.
U.S. bombs cause nuclear fucking swamp things in Iran are going to be running around now.
Right, yeah, I could see Greta getting on this. How dare you? How
How
dare
dare
you,
you?
Trump?
How dare you kidnap me from Gaza and send me back to my nation only to make a nuclear wasteland in Iran?
She got
Yep.
deported.
Well,
Yeah, she did.
she chose to be deported
Yeah,
because
yeah.
there's people that are still there. Her ass fucking was like, "I'm out, skipping fucking town, bitches. I'm only here for the
Yeah.
media."
Yeah, once they put guns in her face, she's like, okay, goodbye.
They didn't. They put sandwiches in her face. Apparently, she doesn't
Oh,
like
really?
sandwiches. Yeah, they got pictures. They turned it on her and made it a media thing for them, and she got pissed and left.
Oh yeah.
Then started talking shit when she hit France that she was kidnapped. Like, bitch, they put you on a plane, which is funny because she sails everywhere. But
Yeah. Yeah, and the boat she was on was it had a diesel motor. It did.
well, yeah, most sailboats do.
Right? Yeah. Iran now makes garden tractors. Yeah. Oh no. The
Yeah, but
intergalactic Iranian Space Force fallout pride dust. Okay. Yeah.
you figured they'd be blowing glass. I mean,
You always wanted to glow like a rainbow. Put some of this over your head.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So
Politically incorrect.
I have a
Fucking
question.
politically incorrect. Damn it.
I got a question with the nuclear stuff.
Okay.
That won't that make a reaction?
No.
No.
Well, it depends. It could be buried underground, 300 feet underground, as long as we don't make a hole for it to escape. It's going to be contained underground.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
That's why they
very,
sealed
very,
off all the
very-
tunnels over the last couple weeks.
Yeah. But I mean,
right.
Iran's been hitting them, and they've been hitting them smart. Like none of they're saying there's chemical and nuclear shit underground, but none of it's seeping out. So it's no different than the shit being buried in the earth.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
No,
it's just sitting there.
I'm just, I would say it's something in my head, you
Don't
know.
go down there. Of
Right,
course,
don't go
how are you
down
going to
there.
get there?
But
Yeah,
I
as
would
long
just
as you're
say,
not spelunking in the fucking tombs of the Iranian fucking nuclear underground, I think you're good.
Right? Yeah, I wait for that fucking video. Yep.
right.
There will be
And-
no
Today,
cave diving.
we're going to go down here and check it out.
uh,
Right? Yeah, Ace, eventually I'll get into that. What's up, Going Crazy? How you doing? Sermophiles, how you doing? Welcome in. Billy,
I'm not
giving
a
Ace the
chemist
chair.
or a scientist or any of that. I don't know how nuclear fusion or any of that bullshit works.
Well,
well, it's, I
yeah,
mean,
fusion.
it's got a half life too. The big thing that people don't get is there's a reason why they tell you 2 weeks, right? Some like dirtier shit lasts longer, but most of it, it's what is it? It's like the half life on it is like 14 days. Now you can, as long as you're not inhaling it or ingesting it, like you're good for a few hours type thing. At least like with bombs, that's kind of how it works. Like actually, Russia has some of the cleaner bombs. Our bombs are a little bit dirtier from what I've read, but it's something with the blast. I don't know how fuel works. I'm sure it's pretty bad because you look at Fukushima and Chernobyl. But if it's trapped underground, like I know water and earth are some of the best, like, what do they call them? Shields, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because all our
Insulation.
nuclear waste is put like way deep in the ground under, like, under shit. I just watched a thing on it, like on the San Onofre nuclear tits. If you ever been at Pendleton, you know what I'm talking about. They're deactivated and all their stuff they keep in 37 feet of water and then they put them in ground, and like background radiation on tiles is higher than what comes out, and they're only like 37 feet underground.
Right. So imagine
So,
300 feet.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd imagine if it's bad, it will probably leach up to the surface at some point. But
Yeah.
it's
In
probably,
the
you
middle of
talk
the desert.
about like half life of it, and then like it just multiplies after that. So by the time it hits the top of that, it's just regular dirt. Like all that stuff's been dissipated. But I'm not a nuclear physicist or anything. I
well,
mean,
right, and
It
that's what
Chat
I'm
sounds
probably
about
knows
saying.
right.
more than me about it.
From
It sounds about
from
right.
if you look at the map too of Iran and how they're surrounded by mountains, it's
In desert.
in desert. They got two major deserts, but my point being is blowing up those nuke sites. You know, I get that there were 300, you know, whatever they've got them in the ground, but still it's nuclear bullshit that they're messing with. It just, like I said, I wonder about it. I
Well, I
don't.
think there's also a difference between weaponized, like plutonium type shit, and just like nuclear fuel cells.
Uranium
Right.
and plutonium. Yeah.
But I will
One
ask this.
radiates.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. One radiates, like, the fuel rods. They radiate and create a steam, and that's what they
Right,
use
and
for the power.
you
And
have to
then of course the uranium and plutonium, it's a reaction. It goes together. It goes boom. Right. So
Yeah.
it's a different kind of thing. So
The
they keep
blue
those
light.
separate.
right. You're supposed to keep those cell fuels
I mean,
cool.
they
That's
still
where they
radiate by
are.
themselves, but like with all that shielding, all that material in the way, you're not going to, you know, deal with an environmental crisis that way. So, we have to thank Iran for putting it 300 feet down. Thank you. I mean,
Not like they're going to get flooded anytime soon. It's going to come up to the surface.
Well, I think
right.
even then though it's half life, because even now we keep that shit in water and like underground for years, right? And 300 feet, that's a pretty good. I mean, that's a long way to go.
Yeah, walk.
Yeah,
So it's
right.
probably going to be dissipated. Like I said, like some tiles and paints and shit. Like you check with a one of the, what do they call it? The nuclear fucking uh shit that detects it. I'm having a
Yep.
brain fart right now. I can't remember the word I was
Geiger
looking for.
counters. Geiger.
There you go. Yeah, they read higher for tiles than they do at some of these nuclear waste sites in our country that like keep them not even 100 feet underground.
Well, I also
Yeah.
heard they have where they built this nuclear site over there in Iran. There's a certain rock that is it's almost, I guess, like a lead shield.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what they
called
put.
fucking mud huts, man. You can't put a 50 cal through some of these fucking things or a Mark 19. Just fucking chips them. The dirt
Because
over there is different. I'll tell you that for sure.
whatever that mineral rock is over there, it's pretty freaking hard.
It's probably some kind of granite.
But here's the other question is like, if you're pumping oil, right? So imagine like you got your regular unleaded, so you know, premium. What about a nuclear premium fuel? Like, what does that burn? And how much does that cost? Like, can I get like fucking 120 miles to the gallon on that shit? Or
Right? Ghost, what do you think?
No, depending on the uranium isotope, they can have a half life of 4 million years to 4 billion years.
yeah, so
And
that
the
shit
standard, the
make it to
standard,
the surface.
it's well, there's a lot of things that basically, as it starts to break down, it forms other elements too. So it depends if it's left untouched, just covered, it'll stay for almost a billion years to 1 million years, depending on the uranium and how good it is. Like literally how clean, how pure it is.
So what you're saying is they can't rebuild in the same spot.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nope.
There's
so we're
no
good.
way. Yeah, there's no way.
But what's the odds of getting some nuclear fuel out of there, like gasoline?
Who knows? I would imagine they probably emptied that out under there by now.
Like, will Elon Musk create a new car out of
Nuclear
this shit?
fusion.
Like, can we get some batteries that don't burst in water?
Decay vary. Okay, there it is. So the half life and the decay varies on the uranium purity. It can be anywhere between 159,000 years to
Holy shit.
four 4.5 billion years.
So we're
Because you,
talking dinosaur fuel.
yeah,
So we'll be long dead and gone. They probably won't even be on the same fucking spectrum as us. We'll be fucking retards to them.
yeah, because you got uranium 238, 235, the isotope, the uranium isotopes. There's,
Well,
there's quite a few
I
different ones.
think something said that they were like at 89% or like 88, 89, like pure fucking whatever they need to make a bomb. And then something I read said that they have enough material to make several bombs. But I think the purity is only matters after like 80%. The purity only matters to like the kilotons of the bomb. Cause like I think what we dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki was like, I think it was like 60%. And I know one of them only ignited at like 2%.
Yeah.
So I think that's where the purity comes in with all that shit. I might be wrong though. Like I said, I'm not you're smarter than me, man. So spit your game. Let's scare people tonight.
Oh, I had to look it up because that one I didn't know because I don't mess with weapons grade uranium. But typically it's above 90%. It's uranium 235. So that's the one that can sit underground for 4 billion years.
So hold on. Did you just say you looked that shit up?
Yeah.
So now you're bugged, man. Now
Probably.
we're all bugged. Now everybody's watching us.
They've been watching us every day we have a live stream.
God damn it.
Everybody give them the thumbs down, fuck you, salute.
There you go. That's all you can do. Hey, guess what? We're all fucked. We're all in this game together. So when we all go down, my name's Larry or Rusty Shackleford. That's my name. Rusty. I'll take
Rusty
that.
Shackleford.
Rusty Shackleford.
What's the one they
I know nothing. The only thing I know is John Redcorn.
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, so that's just the sloppy shit they use for that. Oh,
Oh, are you finding more shit?
yeah.
How many people are in chat still? Did we scare everybody off? I can't see.
I think there's 12. There's 12 in chat. It comes and goes. It swells from 50 to 100, 200. But the aftermath of this, people watch this shit for, I've had like 500, 600 people watching this like over a week. So.
Oh, hi, my name's Bill. Bill Board.
Bill Dope Trees. Hey, they're coming out with the new series for King of the Hill too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You still working on that popcorn shed?
Hell yeah. This is badass, dude. It's like bacon bits. Yeah, I'm working on it. That black stuff is bacon bits.
Cha-Cha said, so do I need to be scared or not? I would say no.
No.
Yeah,
Not
Rabbit's
really.
got it right.
Just don't go over there.
Just monitor the situation.
No reason to be scared.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything from this. I don't think anybody's going to come to anybody's house right now and, whatever.
I mean, they're welcome to come to this shooting range.
Right? That's, the two-way shooting range here.
Hey, I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, we're Americans. I mean, we're like, really? Oh, really?
Hold on, let me get my good sweats on. I'm gonna get dressed up for this shit. Well, I guess it depends on what state you live in too. Like California, you'll get sued for hurting them. But I mean, Texas got it right though. I think Texas fucking just legalized SBRs. They already had silencers. Now they got SBRs. Yep. Shit, I might have to move to Texas, man. Right. I'm telling you. Fuck. They ain't playing around.
Yeah, they got different laws.
But they also had a lot of Californians come.
The whole mutual combat thing is
I'm
something.
hoping this big beautiful bill, that whole hearing fucking protection act, goes through unmolested. Like, it's not taxes. It's just let's just throw the SBR and silencer thing in there and just keep it on the back end.
Page 200.
Yeah, the last fucking 3 pages that nobody wants to look at. I mean, fuck, they don't read them anyway.
Yeah, they're on page 200.
Well, you gotta hide. Yeah, you gotta hide them in between. Can't put them on the last page. You got to put them in the middle because everybody skips the middle, right?
Yeah,
so they'll kind of read the
last page.
Yeah, just kind of just put it in the middle. All right, they're showing a map. I just want to see footage of this shit.
I do too.
Oh, I go to
especially if it was at 30,000 pound mama. Like I just need to see what she does.
They dropped the big one.
Yeah, they said it was going to be.
I wait for Funker 530. That's who I wait for. Kiss off. Yeah, JBS.
What happened?
No, they just
Kiss off is asking who's on panel.
Yeah, I'm kind of an asshole. I'm sorry.
We dropped the big, beautiful bombs.
It was great. It made a big boom. Not as bright as the Moab because it went deep.
We had a great penetration.
And
We had
don't
to
hit me with what that's what she said because I've heard it before. It was
we had to
magnificent.
we had we had to we had to smother it in bacon grease to get it to penetrate to 300 feet. It's magnificent. There's a glistening pork sword going into the ground.
I put my We went to bedrock, gentlemen. We bottomed out. It blew up.
That would have been
So-
great if somebody painted
Sorry,
on that
ladies.
bomb made in China.
Oh, they're worse than you, man.
guys in their big bomb talk, right? Turns out we were only talking about a few inches. The ladies are sitting here like, fuck, these guys all
Glorious
talk a
few
lot of
inches.
shit. But when push comes to shove, I know what's dangling. I know what the hang low is.
Hey, you know
Right.
what us? You know
What's
what
up,
us?
Kane Corso?
You know what us welders say? We get deeper penetration.
Yeah, but you're also blind to the 2 inches that it takes to get that.
Oh, bam!
But hey, you know what? You know what pipe layers say, right?
Yeah,
I can lay an inch of pipe a mile at a time. It just takes longer to get there. So you're either in it for the short, long ride, or I'm sorry, the long, short ride, or the short, or I'm sorry, the long, quick ride, or the short, long ride. So I mean, the ladies, they just can't catch a break, man. There's no in between, right? Just to
I
be
love
fair
it.
to them, you know.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Hey, I was
It's
just
fine
kidding,
to
by
be
the
male
way.
chauvinist around here. It's fine to be male chauvinist over here because the ladies give it right back to us.
Man,
They
I'm a
do.
grower, not a shower. I'm like that 30,000 pound bomb. When it's way up high, it looks really small, but as it gets closer, it just grows, right? Just grows and grows until there's an explosion like 300 feet underground.
That's right.
That's why I'm
Get that
single.
good
You know?
penetration.
That's why you're single.
Yeah, we're. What's up, Kane Corso? Yeah, we're just talking about the events and hanging out, and of course, there's shenanigans.
Sorry, that kind of took a turn. My bad.
No, you're.
Why,
And that's
dude?
why I have
The
a
only
long
problem,
fuse.
JBS. The only problem I have with your rhetoric is you keep apologizing. Why? What the fuck
I'm
is
sorry. Because I'm not trying to offend any other woman. I mean,
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I'm looking for
sorry, Jose, I'm
my
sorry.
future ex-wife, so I have to be
Oh, okay.
apologetic. You know.
Really?
Yeah, I can't be
That's
hated
dope.
by all. You know,
Fuck it.
I need somebody to love me.
Well, I'm not racist. I hate everybody.
Oh God, here we go. Sherry, that is JBS. Somebody drop his link. JBS.
It's not that impressive. It's kind of a short link.
Nah.
so I'll clown on myself.
He has a small channel.
Yeah, just a little link.
A little link.
It's just a little link, but it's magnificent.
It's great. It's the greatest little link you'll ever see in your life.
You'll feel every inch of it.
The man said it himself. He's a grower, not a shower.
1 inch at a time. That's how we get things done. Why am I hating on myself? What have you guys done to me?
How do you solve a big problem?
funny.
One small bite at a time.
Hey,
Hey,
you know what?
self-deprecation, man.
Hey, I think most will be
Thank you,
pleasantly
Teresa. Thank you.
surprised then. So at least I ain't lying to anybody. They'll just be like, wow,
Oh,
you were
Cha-Cha.
lying.
Okay, here we go.
You're
We're in
only a
trouble
half
now.
man.
Cha-Cha's here. What's up, Cha-Cha?
No,
We're
I
in
was
trouble
just
now,
gonna-
folks.
I was just going to tell
Min?
you you're really funny.
Okay. Okay. I thought we were in trouble now.
Nope.
Oh, do we get
Okay,
in
good.
trouble?
Skull to you, Cha-Cha.
Oh.
Yes, skull, cha cha.
GBS,
Yeah,
you
just
don't
having
need to
fun.
apologize though. I always see you in other chats always saying you're sorry. You don't need to always be saying you're sorry.
Well, that's because I always hurt people's feelings. I'm a troll, I guess, right?
Oh. Does that mean you're gonna hurt my feelings?
Well, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings.
That's good.
Look at these
Uh,
things. What? Stop. Sorry, do you hear the mutts?
Heck is that?
It
That's
sounded
a
like
weenie.
KJ's dog farted.
Yeah, no, he's a mole hunter. Dude, I was going to make a video. I had to redo it because he dug up a fucking mole and decided to play catch with the other dog with it.
oh God.
That's funny because I watched a video today and it was a bunch of different people that had recorded their dogs farting and it was so funny.
Dude,
Oh
I
God.
got two. I'll tell you right now, my dogs are the two craziest fucking dogs you'll ever see. They're both mutts, but they're the greatest.
That's
They're
the best.
Yeah,
magnificent.
I love your walks with them.
They're the greatest.
Stealing Tree's comment.
I didn't see it. But
Hold
yeah,
on.
no, they're mutts. They want a treat. I'll give them a treat real quick. You guys want a treat? Come on.
Okay, I'll be right there. What is
Oh,
it?
well, Ghost, you got to. I mean, you got to perform, man. I'm not just going to give you one.
Milk bone. I'll take a. I'll take a milk bone. Milk bone.
Wolf Fang. Yeah, you too. You got to sit or do something cool. Like,
Hey,
shit.
I put a link up. It was magnificent.
It's going to be great. I'll tell you right now. It's the most beautiful thing you'll ever see. Two dogs and a bone. It's better than two girls in one cup.
Oh God. Can we please? No. Come on.
so,
God no.
so,
Not that again.
Two girls in a cup.
No.
Magnificent.
I don't know what you mean, King Corso. What's that mean? Not as a group, but something about a filter. You got a filter up? I don't know. Anyway, Kane Corso, welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right, thumbs down, fuck you. Someone's pissing you off, something's pissing you off. Give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here. We kind of say what we want to say, do what we want to do. It's kind of, we're unfiltered around here. So please feel free to do whatever, say whatever, be respectful. Of course, we try to be respectful most of the time, but we are prone to shenanigans around here. So,
you hit me for saying I'm sorry, but
sorry.
Come with them shits. I apologize if I offended anybody. Totally not trying to be disrespectful. That's kind of just my dark sense of humor coming out. I blame Chad.
Yeah, I bring it out. I do that. I poke the bear. I do that. Ask anyone. I poke the bear. Damn it, Ace.
Lincoln and Wolfang, they
I
just
didn't do it.
get me going. Yeah, 100%. You did it. It's your fault.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's how we roll. Ask anyone that's ever been on channel on Pat panel. Or anyone that's ever hung out with me.
It was magnificent. It was great. I'm glad I offended you.
Now say you're sorry.
Nope.
Oh.
That's not in my
The funny
vocabulary.
part, together you're funny, but separate, nah, and BS streaming. Okay.
It's magnificent. It's the greatest.
That's how you feel, Kane. That's how you feel, bro.
Live stream, you will see. It's just real people doing real things.
Beautiful, beautiful people.
The most beautiful, glorious live stream you've ever been on. I'm just saying. It's magnificent. It's great. The greatest.
The greatest.
It's the boldest and the bestest and the brightest and the most beautiful.
God, I'm gonna have so many HR
Dude,
calls.
imagine Trump and Bush fucking going at it in a, what do they call them? What do they call a debate? Yeah. Bush would be I'm gonna totally potato-fy you, Trump. Trump's like, I'm gonna make it the biggest, beautiful thing ever. And then Bush make his own shit up.
strategisms. Right.
I'm gonna deliberify the fuck out of you.
Ace, if you come on panel, then I will.
Ooh, there you go, Ace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deliberate the fuck out of this. Oh wait, Bush had like more. See, I'm
I
mixing
dare
Bush and Trump right now. I need Will. I need what is it? Will Ferrell's like Trump thing. I gotta play that to get Bush's
Yeah,
shit.
I'll
But
get
he
some.
make fucking words up too.
Get
Bush,
some.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
ratificate everything.
Bush
Everything.
did make some stuff up too with his
I'm
words.
gonna ratify.
I love this laugh because his laugh is always.
Yeah, he'd be like, I'm gonna ratificate
Oh, really, Kate?
that
I mean, Kate,
ratification.
it's hard to.
Run the
The way I look at it
ratification.
is if you're offended, then maybe you need to be offended. And if I'm offended, then I definitely need to be offended. And so I'm the kind of person that if you offend me, I'm going to reason why it offends me, and I'm probably going to laugh at it and myself. So it's adult. We're adults around here, so you want to call me names. You want to question things. You want whatever. I don't care. I look at it as a great introspective kind of exercise. So but yeah, you think you offended Roar with my comment when Vision had to restart his show Thursday. Oh, I didn't see all that Thursday. I was working, but right, Ace. I've heard that you are off. You must fuck. So yeah, uh, I mean, I like to be the professor, the adult, but you know what? I'm still a juvenile, so there might be some dick jokes somewhere. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
there's
I
nothing
like
wrong
part. I
with
like
having
part
a
two.
juvenile mind. It just means you're still young at heart.
Juvenile, mischievous kind of thing going. I love a juvenile, mischievous mind, and I think hanging on to that is, as a man, makes you dangerous. Absolutely.
Hey,
Makes the
hey,
world go
Ron.
round.
Oh shit! Goddamn squirrel. Only the dogs can see at night. You guys hear that shit? They ain't
Hi,
playing.
East Tennessee.
Yeah. What, Chacha?
I said hi, East Tennessee.
Get him.
Hey, Stacey.
Go
East,
get
yep,
him.
East Tennessee in the house.
Get
Yep. How
him.
you doing, brother?
What
How's
is-
my hometown? How's my home
Don't
state
take no
doing?
shit from that squirrel behind that glass. Go get him. You scare him off. Sorry, I'm instigating these fuckers. Yeah, stop. Okay,
We
enough.
gotta eradicate them squirrels.
You got to ratify
Go ahead and
the
make Kate.
squirrelification of our premises.
The perimeters.
Fabulous,
All right.
magnificent.
Is it East? Oh man.
I have the picture of the Chihuahua because of this little Chiweenie. He's like a wiener dog, but built like a Chihuahua. He's confused,
Oh
and he
damn.
thinks he's the biggest fucking thing on the block.
Oh
You should
yeah, gotta love that.
see. You should see how he bosses around the big dog, and he's not even big, but it's funny.
Right.
But
So meat
they
puppets.
listen pretty good. I got them pretty good off leash. They don't. But sometimes the bigger one will run off, but he always
Yeah,
comes
right.
back.
You got to get back to work, East Tennessee, man. We're just getting started. You just came to the party, man. We're getting ready to get started here. Yeah.
See?
Cane Corso, I don't even know what that means.
What do you?
He's explaining why they had to turn off the show, but
Vision restarted the show, asking why Roy was late. My comment was Roy was trying to justify a percentage of the limited staff. That's a good one.
here.
Well, he's joke. He's throwing a joke at Roy. That's funny.
What's the joke though? I don't get it.
Read it.
I did. I don't get it. Justify his percentage of the lemonade stand. I don't get it.
He ran out of lemonade.
Like how much is his cut? I don't know.
Never mind.
It
ain't worth it.
It's okay. Just think about it for a while. Just think about it for a while, Chacha. It'll come to you.
No, I don't feel like thinking.
Let it ferment in your brain.
No, that's okay. I don't feel like thinking.
Right? Well, yeah. When your Cane Corso barks, oh God. I think it's like no shit. Yeah.
What's the little ankle biters that roaming prepper has, Pete?
The potatoes.
Yeah, the
Corgis.
corgis.
Well, thank you
Yes.
for including me, Ace, from that one.
Battle corgis.
Battle
Oh, you just got called out. All right, take care of yourself, East Tennessee. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us. Thumbs down, fuck you, salute, and skull.
I was never really into the little dogs. When I was a kid, my mom had the little miniature poodles. I called them ankle biters.
I love all the dogs.
I would rather have a bigger
I do
dog.
too.
I'll take
I
care
would
of it.
too.
I
Yeah.
don't want a
Charity
dog.
was like a mid-size though. I mean,
I don't
she's
want-
amazing. She was.
Right. I don't want a
Yeah.
dog you can stick in a purse.
Well, I'll tell you the story of how I got a little dog. So we had a American Bulldog. She ended up. We had to put her down.
Thank you, Teresa.
I say we because like if she was a family dog. I got her when my oldest boy was 3. He was like
Oh man.
13. It was kind of hard, but then we got the mutt from the rescue after that, like 3 months later. And then my ex thought it'd be cool because this dog looked cute as a puppy, but it's a fucking mongrel when it's fully grown. It's like a wiener dog in Chihuahua body with like,
What?
Wow.
yeah, like I swear to God, I think somewhere there's a wiener dog that is Chihuahua sized. That's his twin. Like,
Really?
but he's like a Chihuahua, but a wiener dog. And then
That's crazy.
I got the place I got now, and I told her because she was in an apartment. I said, "Hey, I'll take the dogs. Like, they shouldn't live in an apartment all caged up because it's just not fair to them.
Yeah.
Like, I have the area for them to do what they
Ace,
need."
you get 10
And,
cheers for that comment.
but
Taco.
I ended up taking him. But he's a little. I mean, he's mean as fuck, man. This dog, I've watched this little Chewiener dog, right? I think it's the Dutch Hound in him, but this dog kills fucking everything he finds, and he's got a nose for days. He's
Damn.
meaner than the big dog. Like he dug up a mole Friday and just fucking straight up murked it. I was like, God dang it! Come on, let's go, leave it. And the big dog's like trying to play catch with it, and I'm like, Hey, stupid, it's already gone.
Oh, by the way, speaking of which, I wanted to mention one thing. So I saw this flyer and I thought it was a great idea because 4th of July is coming. Everybody should like give up fireworks and go buy bags of dog food and donate it to the local shelters. Okay.
Why can't I do both?
Yeah, I'd rather do both.
Okay,
Honestly,
both is good. Both is good.
I'm
Like-
blowing shit up and buying dogs food. I can deal with that.
maybe. What if we put the fireworks in the dog's food?
Oh,
No.
that's fucked up.
No.
No. Come on. No.
Well,
No.
not light it, but like put a,
No.
here's
It comes
a
raining
pack of
down
fucking
kibbles.
60 Roman
Well,
candles for your kids.
I guess the point was is that some people, because fireworks are expensive and they usually can't do both, that they're saying buy the dog food as opposed to the fireworks.
It would
You
be
know.
magnificent.
Make a difference instead of make a noise. I guess is there
Kind of like.
Well, this is America. This is America, so we're gonna blow shit up and feed the dogs.
but
So how about we buy the dog food to keep the dogs quiet while we light the fireworks?
that works.
Well, it has to be THC infused dog food to keep the dogs calm.
Oh man, why did I bring this up?
Come on, Wolfang. You could crush up your Xanax and put it in the dog food.
I should have known.
Pepperoni laced with Valium.
No, I mean that's good though. Like if you live in a state that doesn't sell fireworks, maybe buy a bag of dog food for the dogs.
I mean, I dig it. It's
Some
cool.
here, but they're illegal.
Huh? Dog
Oh,
food's not
illegal.
illegal.
They get you.
No, the fireworks are, but they still shoot them off.
No,
That's right.
I mean, it depends on where you live, though. I think too, because they're not illegal
Well,
here. I
Yeah,
promise you that. I already got like my arsenal of fireworks.
I used to love them until wildfires, honestly.
Uh, well,
Yeah, yeah.
where are you at, Cha Cha? If you don't mind me asking, just state
Uh,
wise.
She's on
lots,
the west.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on
the
the west.
west.
Yeah, lots of trees and lots of fires, and everybody knows I lost my home to a wildfire last year.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get it.
Fire,
I get that.
yeah. So fireworks are kind of, and I used to love them. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I love
Well,
the sound. Love the,
responsibility is key when you're doing that kind of thing
yeah.
too. Like,
Well, that's
Right,
the problem.
exactly.
That's
Hey, welcome back, OVP.
hi OVP. That's the problem. A lot of people, they get drunk and then they shoot them off, and it hits the houses or it goes into the, into the woods, and
Or
I
they play
caught
bottle
I caught
rocket
my
tag.
neighbor's lawn on fire years ago shooting off
honestly, you know,
fireworks.
it's funny with
Did you,
that.
Wolf?
Thank you,
Yes,
Meat
I
Puppet.
did.
Oh God, Wolf.
I've never had issues lighting fireworks, but my ex-wife, she always thinks that the fuse is always up. I've watched her launch fucking like 120 shot aerial burst into a group of people. I was like,
See
"Where'd you
how
put the
fast they
fuse?"
run?
She's like, "Up." I'm like, "You pointed it right at all of us." And then my kids are like, "Dad, mom is cut off from fireworks." I was actually deployed once, and she sent me the Ring doorbell camera. It was just a simple
Oh
bottle
man.
rocket, but it was like one of the big like mortars, and she like literally stuck it in the ground. It tipped over right towards him, and my oldest son is running towards the door, and this thing blows up like right in front of him. And I'm just
Oh my
like, "Yeah, I think
goodness.
your mom's cut off, dude. She just can't light them right." There's just I don't know. It's like some people just aren't good with fireworks.
They're
So I
not.
could see where that happens.
I agree with you.
Man,
Don't if you don't know
she
how to
would be
play
fun
with
in bottle cap. Yeah,
yeah, if you
fireworks
don't know
wars.
how to play with the ordinance, don't do it.
Don't go around her unless you're wearing full battle rattle.
Well, I mean,
Right.
I get what Cha Cha saying though. Like in some areas, like if you know your shit's gonna burn, know what you can do, like, and know where to do them. Like, there's a
Yeah.
level of responsibility there.
Yes, and not only that, but you know what? It used to freak my horse, and it freaks out a lot of horses. And people don't realize that when we go out there to calm these horses down, it's very dangerous. I fell and I went running out to my horse, and I slipped on the ice and hit my head. I was unconscious because somebody was shooting fireworks that they weren't supposed to, and my horse was freaking out. And so there's a lot more. It's not just a matter of going bang and having fun. They don't realize how many people suffer from it. The animals, especially. I mean,
Yeah, the animals.
horses run
I'm
through
with you, Cha Cha, on
horses
that
run
one.
through horses run through fence lines and get cars hit into them, and people get killed. I mean, there's a lot
So
more.
maybe check with your neighbors before you plan on it, right? Because I was thinking of doing them here,
Yeah, yeah,
but it's a really rural area that I live in. So I was gonna,
yeah.
get with the neighbors and like, hey, you guys want to throw like a 4th of July like block party type
Yeah,
thing, like all
that's
fucking like 4 of us.
and you know what?
Wait,
Four of
what?
us.
That's exactly what I did.
But
My neighbor would
Hold the
he
fuck
would
on.
go on
Serious?
the other side of the property to do the fireworks so that my horse couldn't see them. So that was good.
no, I mean, I get that. I get that. That's because if I had horses, like, yeah, that'd piss me off a little bit.
Well, because they can
I'm
get really hurt and they can hurt
Oh my
you.
god, they did.
What
No
yeah.
happened?
shit.
We're having like 4 different conversations. Who did what?
My sister just sent me a thing. She goes, "Have you looked at the map lately?" I was like, "Why the fuck would I look at a map?" She goes, "Look up Washington D.C. on the map. It's not there."
What do you mean it's not there? It disappeared?
I mean, it's not there. They removed its marker from Google Earth.
I wonder why.
Okay. What?
Well, it's not like people don't know where the fuck it is.
True, but
I
it
can't find
I mean, come
Washington
on, man.
D.C.
but it used to show. Now it's no longer there. You can't search it GPS.
GPS
those-
signals.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, look up Gulf of America. Is that still there?
Right.
Yeah, it still says that.
Okay, well, we're good.
Yeah, literally.
Right.
When you look it up, will that show? I don't know if it'll show. It won't show.
Yeah.
No.
It won't
Let me
show.
see. Go ahead. Do it again.
I don't think it will because the green screen. Maybe if I'm behind it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
Yep.
right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Stop.
Hold on.
Right
Are we
there.
looking this up live? I can't. I got to go back to. Probably going to get kicked off again. So just prepare yourself.
Excuse me.
Roger that. I'll drop the link again.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's
Comments.
literally been
Oh, there we
removed.
go. Hold on. I think you're behind the black. How do I? What the? I don't even know how to work this thing, man.
Push
Should I
the
hit
button.
down? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know your operating system. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're working with.
Push
Yeah,
the
if
other
you
button.
if you type in the search
No, Wolf,
Washington
it's don't
D.C.,
push the button.
it says Washington D.C., but then when you go into directions, it removes it and just says Washington, and it takes you to the state, not Washington D.C.
Oh, so Google is stupid. Okay.
Well, Google's completely shaded off Washington D.C.
Olympus is down. Olympus is down.
I mean, it is kind of hopeful thinking, honestly, Ghosty.
No, it's
Right.
just it's not so much that, it's just they removed the GPS tracking system on Washington D.C. That's
And you're
all.
back GPS.
It no longer has a
GPS.
GPS location. That's all. That means it's
Yeah.
going to be harder to hit if you launch something at it because now they're going to have to figure out where it is.
I'm pretty sure they already know where it's at. They probably
Oh,
already
yeah.
marked that.
That is weird, though.
Right. Right, Ace. So long, fuckers.
Yep, Ace, I agree.
Okay. Well, I'm back. I put my mouth on it and got kicked off again, and now I'm back.
Damn. Stop.
There you go. Yeah.
The key term is I got chat, but I can't see the video, so
Well, you tried.
yeah, fuck around and find out. I broke it. I touched it and I broke it. That's what I do, though.
It happens. That's how you learn.
Right, OVP? Very true.
Man, I am on a list somewhere.
We're all on a list,
A
Ghosty.
lot of us can't
Absolutely.
go next to a school. Sorry, that was
I
dark.
still, well, I can go to school.
The list
I
of
can go there.
deplorables.
That's why I have a patch
Yeah,
that says
right.
if I die, clear
I
my
go to
system.
schools. I go to colleges. I went to a jail yesterday, yesterday, in my job. I went all over the place.
Well, hell, damn. I could go dark on this, but I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that low hanging fruit.
Yep.
I know where you're going. I know where you're going with this.
We'll just move on to the next one.
That's right, Ace.
Big, beautiful, low-hanging fruit.
Why y'all putting Ace in a chair? What, Cha-Cha? Why y'all so mean to Ace?
What?
You and Billy putting Ace in the chair in the corner.
Because it all started with when I used to go on Sheena's and Ace would come in there and he would make funny comments. And so we would say, sit down, Ace, and behave. And so ever since now, when he makes comments, we give him a chair when we think he's misbehaving. And
Oh
now
my God.
Rabbit
Well-
too. Rabbit gets a chair too now.
I see. You ladies are regulating. I got you.
Yep.
you.
Well,
Okay.
shit. You
Involves
might
two
want to
chairs.
have a third chair for me then, because
Yeah, I was
just saying.
just gonna tell you, JBS, and you keep saying sorry for stuff. Don't.
Hey, he hasn't said sorry in about an hour, so we're making progress.
The women
Hey,
here.
sorry, I haven't said sorry, but I was told not to say it. No, I'm just kidding.
That's right.
Involves two chairs and rope too.
Now you're talking about rope? Good Lord. Yeah, my platform is supposed to be open and free, and you're just
Hey,
Yeah,
at
you're
least they
putting
get
people in
chairs. I
chairs.
just get told to go put my nose in the corner.
yeah.
Go stare at that wall till I tell you you're done.
Or sorry, there's no chair. Just sit in the air chair against the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I figured
Hey,
he'll be there a while, so he might as well be comfortable.
pretend there's a chair till your legs can't hold you up anymore, and then put your
Right.
nose in the corner from the prone.
Dad, I got to tell you, your story about the fight with the air mattress was hilarious.
A fight with an air mattress?
Yeah.
Who has a fight with an air mattress?
Billy had a fight with an air mattress when she was at Bug Out.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
It was an epic battle.
It was the greatest. I won. The air mattress lost. Who knew I couldn't stab it?
It was
All right.
beautiful.
Dude, that, honestly, I could totally see that because I would be doing the same damn thing, honestly. I could just picture it. I was laughing so hard over that. Apple sign will do it.
Who had apple shine?
Dudette had apple shine. That's why she got in a fight with the mattress.
Wait, what happened?
And the mattress won.
It turns out it's asphyxiating me.
Yeah.
Gonna have to drop a big, beautiful bacon bomb on it. Be done with it. It'd be magnificent.
Oh, Lordy.
Well, PA, I'm having Devil Dog make me some wooden spoons, just so you know.
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh shit! Any retaliation against U.S. will be met with force.
Yeah.
He ain't playing.
Mm-mm. No, he's done.
Trump said that? All right.
Yeah, he's done.
I think it's refreshing. I really do.
Well,
Get some, hoorah.
I mean, if you're gonna play the world police, you can't be both mediator and policeman. You know what I mean? You know, break somebody's shit. You got to be willing to break everybody's shit.
Right? Yep. What the fuck? What the?
Wait, what?
I said the same thing last time I went to go pee.
Oh no!
Has a hole in her.
Shit.
We're gonna have to call up the C-17s and airdrop some duct tape to Rabbit. It would be magnificent.
Hey, if you can't fix it with duct tape and WD-40, it doesn't need fixing. I'm just saying.
Where is it?
What'd you
Oh
do?
man, my holster came apart.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, just
And
stuff it in
so,
your pants, but make sure the safety's on.
well, no, it's just the holster. So what I have here is an alien holster. Here you go. I can show this. I can do the things.
Well,
So
I can't
all right.
see it because if I do, I'm gonna kick myself off again.
Screws
Oh,
keep
okay,
coming
that's
out of it.
yeah. And it's so what happened here is I got these little screws here.
Yeah.
This right here, and it as I was sitting down in my chair, this fell off and landed underneath my foot inside my flip flop, and I stepped on that. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" And so,
You're right.
yeah.
Well, it can't be as bad as a Lego, man. Like nothing's as bad as
No,
a
it
fucking
wasn't.
Lego.
No, it wasn't. It's like it's really it's not a penetrator. It didn't penetrate me. Okay, so
So you weren't violated by it. You're just
I was
surprised
not
by it.
violated. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" You know. And sure enough, it's this thing. So I'm just gonna put that back on. Yeah.
Stepped on a
Kind of sounds like
pop,
you're
blew
searching
out
some
my
sus sites,
flip-flop.
though. Just me saying,
I'm
not
doing.
being able to see, just looking at the comments. Kind of sounds like surprise. Ah, shit. Delete. Wrong site. Delete browsing history. Start over. You know?
Oh, I am missing a bushing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shad's gonna give you a cheer for that one.
Stepped on the pop top, pulled out my
What?
flip flop.
So is it an inside the waistband or outside? Is it an
Yeah,
IWB
it's
or an OWB for the gun
it's
nuts?
an IWB.
Now it's
Oh.
broke
Uh,
as fuck.
So then the next question would be what loosened the screw? Like,
just normal wear and tear. And my screws are always loose.
yeah.
So
Dude, mine
yeah,
is
just
way different than yours.
mine's an old one. I got all old shit. That's what I got.
Appendix carry when you're like dry humping things tends to like, get in the way.
So I keep it on the side. I keep it right here. There's the bushing. Okay.
Pow, pow.
Hey, a little dry humping.
No, I'm just kidding.
Sometimes you get a dry hump something.
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
saying,
it
you know,
happens. The mood takes over, and there you go. So
I'm
yeah, I think
100% there with you.
Yeah, then you get the HR phone calls and the emails, and it's just not worth it.
Like, fuck, man, my pistol fell out of my pants. What do you want me to do? Like,
well, I mean that'll never happen. It's just because the belt, I got the ratchet belt, and so I just
yeah.
ratcheted it in. It'll
No,
stay.
yeah, it's probably just you got to check those occasionally, especially with like holsters that you have them with the flat back on your skin. Sometimes they just twist,
Yeah,
man. They get
yeah,
loose
yeah, yeah. So I mean,
because the
this is an
screws
old.
on the back side of it, and the flat is on your side, and just the
Yeah.
movement of the back and forth.
Yep.
Sounds dirty, but it happens. I mean,
No, it's true. Yeah. I mean, I wear it wherever I go. I walk. I drive, and
one
it's
of
just
my
right there by my side.
favorite knives came loose like that. I had to get rid of it because I realized how cheaply it was made. But fucker lasted like 5 years. But it just fell apart in my pocket, and I was like, "Fuck you, I'm done. I'll get a new girl." Now I got
Yep.
come up with a whole new name for the weapon, and like,
That's
sorry,
right.
ladies,
That's
but
right.
us men, we name things after
Yes.
women because that's what we do, right? Do you guys
I
name
well,
shit after dudes? I'm just curious.
that'd be funny. Yeah.
Cha Cha, you still on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you guys name things after guys like we do after girls, or is it like not that serious for you guys? It's just a curiosity question because like most dudes, like their favorite shit, they always name after a girl.
I'm gonna say it's not that important, but if I was doing it, yeah, it would be a mix for sure.
So you guys would have cool names like fucking dude names like Chuck, Buck, like what kind of names? What kind of dude names have you named shit after?
Like your gun, like your favorite 9 mil.
Or
Well,
your
Take care of
favorite
yourself.
vehicle, or like what are some of the just give us some insight.
well, I don't know. My gun is like my little friend.
My little
Say
friend.
hello to my
My
little friend.
little, say hello to my little friend.
I guess
I mean that's fair. That's I mean most of us,
I guess I haven't really named anything that I can think of.
You can name
People
it
except
Juanito.
shit. So you said that to make us feel better.
no, I was just thinking that I may have, but now that I'm thinking about it, trying to think of something, I can't think of one thing that I've actually done. I mean, I name pets, but they're male. But that's still
We're talking about cars, knives,
Inanimate
guns, anything.
objects.
no,
Yeah.
I don't do that. No.
The random
I would
Fuck.
hole
say you're a
kicked in
little.
the
I would say
wall.
you're a
Okay.
little weird.
So all right, I named my cars. I named my
What?
guns.
I was saying
Not only do
weird.
I don't like my car. My car's name is Zoot, right? Kind of a female name.
Yeah, there you
I think, and my truck is real name is Brynhildur, which is a female name for one of the Valkyries, right? Of course, I'm old Norse theme, Viking theme. So
She's
there's
cute
that, or
too.
Big Black Bertha. That's another name for her, Big Black Bertha, or Bertha. My guns, I have Black Baron because it's black and it's Baron. So it's not really
my guns, sometimes they're named female or male, but I think most of my guns now that I think about it, most of my guns are like male names, but they're Viking kind of names. My shotgun is Gungnir, named after Odin's spear because it never misses. Hello, you're never going to miss with a shotgun. Uh, my my AR is Tyrfing, named after Tyr's sword, the god Tyr, which is a male name, I guess.
God,
So yeah, interesting. Huh.
My guns
the
are
only thing
stolen.
Yeah.
that's
I've
inanimate.
also got Edie Amin. My AK is called Edie Amin, the warlord, because it is a warlord.
The only thing I can think of inanimate that I might say to something is if I'm working on something and it's not going right, I'll say, "Whoa, Nelly." But that's it.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly.
Mrs.
You guys
Corso's
think
pistol is the Punisher. My now named Mel Corso is Odin.
Although
Okay, very cool.
Ace had a good point. I do have chairs named Ace.
Oh
So you
shit.
like to sit on Ace?
Huh?
I called the wife Honey. It was short for Honey Badger. Nice.
Bertha.
Mine's all
That's-
Star Wars named.
Right.
I just call my stuff on the roll.
You guys think too deep if you're naming all this stuff.
I mean it.
See, inanimate objects never argue with us or lie to us or break our hearts, so that's why we give them names.
Oh, okay.
They do. Now, don't get me wrong. They do empty our wallets and cause us trouble, but they don't give a shit.
Well, that sounds like me.
You know, it's personalization of things. You know, it's mine, and it has a personality. You know,
I guess it's a dude thing. We got to piss all over everything we have.
I think it is a dude thing.
Kind of
honestly.
marking our territory. If I give it a name, it's mine.
It's my creation.
It's got to be a
Yeah.
dude thing. You guys are
I know
weird.
women. I know women that do it too.
You guys are weird.
I mean, you know, you look at ships. Ships are always named. I think I like the idea of ships and vehicles being named after women. You know, like the USS, or unless it's like the USS Minnow or something. But
Hey, the Minnow, man, that was a great ship.
That's right. Well, kind
It
of.
took Gilligan to the island that he lived on. I mean, if you think about it, it didn't totally fail him. It just took his life, you know.
Right. It dropped him off and never worked
He
again.
was stuck on an island with a lazy fat guy, two rich fuckers, a smart guy, and two hot women.
I mean, it left him in better situations than most.
Yeah, his odds were good.
Yep. Mary. Okay. Yeah. Good question. Mary Ann or Ginger? It doesn't matter.
But imagine if you're on the island and then let's play the game of marry one. I think you guys know the rest, but Mrs. Howe, Mary Ann or Ginger, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna
throw
say
it in
that.
the
Yeah,
chat.
Mrs. Howe. Yeah,
One
Mrs.
is
Howe, Mary Ann or Ginger.
2 is F, 3 is K. Mary Ann, Ginger, and Mrs. Howe.
I mean, I'm thinking Monday, Mrs. Howe. Tuesday, Mary Ann. Wednesday, Ginger.
That's how you get your. That's how you get your Neapolitan ice cream. You got the redhead, the brunette, and the white-haired lady.
And I'm sorry, Cha Cha. That's just me being immature again.
That's okay.
But that's totally that totally constitutes a sorry to all the women in chat. We're not trying to be degrading or anything.
I think I'm.
You guys got Gilligan, okay?
Strawberry today.
So let's turn it around to the women. Mary,
Okay.
F, K. You got Gilligan, the skipper, and Mr. Howe. So if you're a female, that's what you're playing. If you're a male, you're playing the other three. Oh, the professor.
I
Yeah.
was going to say you forgot the professor.
So they get a different. They get Mary F K and what's the what would be a booty call, a B, right? So you get 4.
Well, intelligence is very attractive, so I would say professor.
No,
Professor. I've studied the Kama Sutra.
I've studied
I mean, it's true.
givafucktology, and I just don't give a
Intelligence is
fuck.
very attractive.
But I mean, you got Gilligan, who's the workhorse,
No.
right? Not so much.
Gilligan's the dude with the fucking, and he's got the third leg. He's probably a tripod.
He's probably a tripod. Yeah,
Too
exactly.
stupid to fucking know what he's given the gift of, and he's just like he's like the fucking elephant trunk. Everybody else is probably like average, and Gilligan's like the
Mr. Howe, he's got
solid
the
meat
pill.
hammer.
Mr. Howe, he's got the pill he's got to take. You got to wait 30 minutes. And then he's hard for 3 hours. And then Skipper, I don't know. You can make your own assessment.
He probably got the tuna can. The Skipper's got the tuna can.
The Skipper's got the dicky do.
So
No, Skipper's got dicky do. His belly stick out more than his dicky do.
What, Cha-Cha? Go ahead.
No.
Well, the skipper is a man. So, I like, as a woman, I like a man. So,
A manly man. Okay.
He couldn't even drive a boat.
So I would say skipper, yeah. Gilligan, no.
Well, the skipper probably knows how to play with that little man in the canoe if he's, driving ships.
And Mr. Howell is too uppity and no.
So you're in between the skipper and the professor?
Yeah.
On a 7-hour cruise.
Wasn't it a 3-hour cruise?
Yeah, 3 hour tour.
That depends on the pill they take, I guess.
When you move to the other side of there and now you're hungry, I have food. What do you have to trade? Right, Jane Corso?
If it stays up for more than an hour, it might be a cryoprism. might be what sank the damn boat.
Oh,
Mr. Howell.
Definitely wasn't iceberg.
Yeah, well, I was going
Gilligan. I told you not to get in my meds. This shit probably hit the deck like, ugh.
Got stuck in the fucking wheel.
That's what happened. That's what crashed the boat. He couldn't get that shit out.
Jane's totally out. Jane's totally out. She's like, I can fly my own bananas and coconuts. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, right.
How do we devolve into this conversation?
I don't
Hey,
know.
welcome to Lackluster Saturdays.
Every time.
Skull.
Jane, my kid pretty
Oh yeah, I got the Twisted Tea Extreme I'm working on. I've been working on it all day. This put me to bed earlier. This and pizza.
You went into a fucking food coma then.
It wasn't burnt pizza, was it? Like Ace did, was it?
No, it was not burnt pizza. Okay, it was magnificent. It was huge. It was Mrs. Howe was a dominatrix.
It was a magnificent feast. It
was the great Tombstone pizza.
There was spices.
What's that pizza that they say? I can't. Was that butter?
Butter.
That old fucking pizza commercial where they're like, "It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno." That's what it is.
Yeah, Kane, I love being a cheap date. I don't drink much, but so 1 or 2 beers, I'm good. I'm good to go. Or sometimes I can drink all day and just keep going. But yeah, right, Ace. How do you, but you will get more milk out of those bananas. But you will get more milk out of those bananas and coconuts. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. So, okay, yeah, we're all stuck on Gilligan's Island. Why is it called Gilligan's Island?
Because that was his name.
I mean, why is it his island though?
Because it was Gilligan and the skipper too. He was the first one on the list, man. It was his fault. They crashed. he took Mr. Howell's medication. Got stuck on. But why would they crash if they just could go in a circle? That's the other thing, you know.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's a good question. How do you milk a banana? Well, yeah, that's a good question. I'd like to see that.
Very carefully.
Throw that fucker in a juicer. Here's the big question: do you guys
You put your
break your
mouth.
bananas before you eat them, or you just take a bite out of them?
What do you mean break your bananas?
Why
So,
wouldn't
like,
How do you break a banana?
you
Break
take
it
it, you peel it, and you break it off, a piece off, or do you stick the whole banana in your mouth?
I do the whole banana?
Oh, good lord! I take a bite. Okay, I don't break anything. I just fucking peel the damn thing and take a bite. I'm not
Was that
breaking
too
shit.
difficult?
What? And I'm not putting the whole fucking thing in my mouth. No, no.
I do. Why did you have trouble with that? Making a decision on that one, Chad? It looked like it confused you.
Yeah, dude.
I was
No.
like, what do you mean break it?
I
I mean,
always,
so
I always peel it. I peel it. I squeeze the tip and I peel it, and then I break a piece off and throw it. I don't put the banana in my mouth. It's just,
No, I put the whole thing in my mouth.
it's kind of phallic. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I saw
yeah.
something on that just kind of like stuck with me since like junior high or something. And after that, I've always just break an end off and
Well,
throw it in. I don't want
off
to put the
gets
whole
your
banana.
breaking it
Gotcha,
off
one
gets your
bite in it.
fingers gushy.
Only if it's a gushy banana. Then you just throw it away.
I'm not
Okay.
fucking even commenting.
No, you eat that, man. Eat the gushy banana. Yeah, gushy the banana is good. Yeah.
Nope, not even going there.
How many people have we lost? This is gonna be a
Actually,
wild one.
we probably gained a few from this conversation.
They're like, oh, they're talking about gushy bananas. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. He's
so
still feel it real slow.
Gilligan's Island was actually named after some guy the producer found in the phone book, but then he found out that the name Gilligan was an old mariner's slang for jinxed or unlucky crew member.
Oh shit! Really?
So he dug a name out of the phone book for one of the characters, and then was like,
Yep.
oh shit.
Yep.
Serendipity. Wow.
And so the story begins.
Well, fuck, man. Now I know never to let somebody named Gilligan on a boat if I get on one. Charms and Gilligan.
Exactly.
Or apricots, right?
Apricots.
I think you probably the only one that gets that, Shad.
Because he peels
I don't actually.
No?
I'm lost.
Oh,
I'm
man.
lost.
Charms? Charms? You remember
Oh,
Charms?
charms. Yes, charms. Yes.
So
Yes.
there
Fuck
was a
Buddha.
thing,
Fuck
like
Buddha.
you never go on a water mission with charms in your pocket because they have the apricot flavor. And like sure as shit,
Oh.
anytime we did anything with apricots in water, like something happened. So it was just like you don't ever take charms on a splash.
They're magically delicious.
Superstition.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
I never heard that. But yeah, okay, a naval
Yep. It
tradition.
might have just
apricot
been
and shit.
a myth that's a rumor that somebody started that just happened to turn out to be
I
real.
mean,
I don't know.
I know about the charms. Don't eat the charms. It makes it rain. If you say
Yeah.
fuck Buddha, it makes it rain.
Well,
Right.
for us, it was apricots. So, like anything apricots, you never took into the water.
Oh. See,
We
I
had
didn't know that.
like Zodiacs go flat, fucking AVs catch on fire in the
That's
middle
funny.
of the ocean.
That's funny. I was on a Zodiac mission
One of the dudes broke
in
his
the
back.
winter time, and
Oh,
all
yeah,
it was like a whole company, and all the Zodiacs started to sink. We had to stop, and we had to index and build fires. We're trying to do this super secret fucking nighttime mission, training mission.
Somebody
and
probably
we're
had
like,
fucking
fuck.
charms in their pocket. I'm telling you.
We did. Everybody had MREs. Everybody had MREs, because we're doing a movement. Right.
That was like the thing, man. You would open your MREs, like dudes would be like, everybody's charms in this fucking bag right now.
Right.
And you'd throw them in there. And if everybody threw their charms in, nothing fucking happened. It went off without a hitch. If somebody fucking had charms, everybody was going to find out eventually because somebody would be like, oh, fuck, I had charms. And of course, you tell your buddy, and your buddy's like, that's why the shit went to shit. You took the fucking charms. I told you not to fucking take the charms.
Like the mission success depended on nobody having a fucking candy.
Why?
I mean,
Of charms. I don't get it.
It's like fucking gooey ass, sticky, or rock hard fucking Jolly Rancher fucking candies. It just depends on how old the MRE was.
yeah,
They're like
yeah.
lifesavers, but they fuck everything up. I'm telling you, it's charms.
I
And
didn't have that shit in my MREs.
That's because
Yeah.
they were still good when you had yours.
It's a Marine superstition. Yeah, yours were fresh.
I was
We had
I had no candy in my MREs. All we
you,
had
you probably
was
had cigarettes in your
midmeal.
MREs too, though, right?
yeah, right.
Meal. We
Well-
had a pack of matches. We had the fucking toilet paper, the crackers, the peanut butter, the cheese. We had no fucking candy.
Well,
Didn't
Wow.
have the M&Ms or any of that shit.
Well,
We
see,
had
you
no
didn't have to
candy.
fuck with it then. You didn't have to worry about candy.
well,
We had
because you're in
like-
the Navy.
fucked up M&Ms that were fucking like you
I
could
heard-
have a pack of M&Ms that said if you see a green M&M or something stupid, you win like $1 million. But the shit was dated for fucking 10 years prior, so you're already fucked.
all
You're like,
crumbly.
oh, god damn it.
It's all crumbly and shit. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
heard green
Oh, I
Chocolate,
forgot
like you
we
bite
had that
into it and the chocolate's like white powder.
Right.
Yeah, we had that
Yeah.
little bottle of Tabasco sauce too.
Oh, we had that.
Yeah.
That fucked a lot of people up because you get caught sleeping or you like, you can never get a little or just the right amount. Like it's either the whole bottle or like nothing doesn't want to come
Right,
out.
It was because it was a little fucking bottle too.
Yeah. So when you're
What's
trying
up?
to shake it over your buddy's fucking mouth, like you tap it when he's sleeping and you tap it, it doesn't come out till it's right above his fucking eyes. And then sure as shit, the whole thing comes out right in his fucking eyes just as he opens them. And you're like, oh, fuck, man, my bad. And he's like screaming, like, fuck, I can't see. And you're like, that sucks. We're about to let's fucking drop ramp and hit this fucking objective. And he's like, fuck, I can't see. Of course, it's fucking night. So you got to have your nods down. And then he's just fucking stuck.
That's fucked up.
Boots up and
Cha-cha,
Huh?
Cha-cha, you were going to say something.
My bad.
I lost it now. I don't remember. Oh, it was about the green M&Ms. If you guys were talking about green M&Ms, that's not what I heard about what green M&Ms do.
Well, no, they always
What-
have
what-
like their little specials, but people always be like, oh, I don't fucking won. And you're like, yeah, look at the date, dude. And this was like 2000. And it'd be like fucking 1990. And you're like, oh, shit, dude. You're 10 years too late. I honestly think that's where they put their fucking, like, all their winners is in the fucking MREs. They're like, oh, let's go into the MREs. Put them in there. We won't have to pay them.
I will say out of the MREs
I guess
we
you
had
didn't hear about what I heard.
with the coffee and the chocolate, and that was some good stuff, I thought.
Oh, dude, we called them MRE cakes. We would have all our, like, you save, so everybody eats like in the squad, right? And they'd save their pound cakes, their hot chocolate mix, M&Ms and everything, and then you save one sleeve and you dump it in there, everything in there, and you mash it up, and we call it an MRE cake.
Oh, no shit. Wow.
Yeah, and everybody would fucking like get spoonfuls, heaps of that shit because you can even crush up the crackers sometimes, like not the veggie crackers, but the just regular stale ass white crackers.
Yeah, we just had the regular stale white
Yeah,
crackers.
and you
with
crush
cheese.
those up and throw them in there for some crunchiness. And I mean, it was good for a while, but that shit would add like fucking 10 pounds.
Do you, Ace? Come up here on the panel and tell us, Ace, what you think, what you heard, what you think.
Oh, sorry, I kind of stopped looking at chat.
No, I actually liked some of the MREs we had back when I was in. They weren't bad. Chicken a la king was good.
Ace is afraid to come up.
Spaghetti and meatballs we had. That was good.
The Four Fingers of Death was probably one of my favorites because you could eat those on the move. Or they don't have it anymore, but the chicken patty, because you always got that little like seasoning pack with the chicken patty.
Wow.
The ham slice wasn't bad in a pinch, but it was just like a hunk of fucking hot dog.
Did you guys in your MREs, did you happen to have the breakfast one that had the dehydrated sausage patty?
Hi, Anthony.
The big beautiful
Nah.
sausage patty that gave you the shits. It's magnificent.
You had to know those MREs though too, because like you do like straight, and then you're like, oh damn, I ain't been to the shitter in like 4 days, but I'm feeling stopped. You got to know what's going to unstop it.
The reason
So there's
I
actually
bring up the
cornbread,
the sausage patty one, it was better without adding water. It was like eating a cracker, but once you added the hot water to it to hydrate it, it was freaking nasty. And we would eat that just like a cracker.
A pork cracker.
A pork cracker, right?
Oh yeah, we used to do the suicide MREs. Everything goes in the pack. Everything, the salt, the coffee, all of it. Just put it all in there. It was kind of like a rite of passage kind of thing.
Dude, we had one. It was beef enchilada, and I would look for that one because it was like if you were hungry, that's the one you wanted. But it's kind of chili mac ain't bad either. You could do it with that, but you take everything out of it and you just crush it up and throw it in the MRE sleeve, mix it together, kind of like I said with the MRE cake, and you just eat it. And it came with like the jalapeno cheese, crackers, chili mac, and then or not chili mac, but it was the enchilada, and it had beans and like sauce. So everything mixed together was just awesome, and that thing like would fill you up.
The fucking cheese is good as fuck.
Hey,
dude,
if you
it
had
depends. You got to need.
If you had diarrhea, you eat the peanut butter or the cheese. You wouldn't shit for about a week.
Oh, the crackers is what you want to eat if you get the fucking diarrhea. If you get the squirts, you start fucking collecting the crackers and throw those down. You ain't gonna fucking shit for fucking months.
That was the thing when we get back from the field. You didn't shit the whole time. I mean, really, very rarely did you shit out in the field because you were just stopped the fuck up.
Yeah.
So that was the first thing. Everybody hit the fucking toilet, or we would go to Burger King on base, and that would open everything up. And you shit your fucking self.
Give me one of those. You got a double Whopper? Can you put 4 of those patties on one?
Extra grease, please.
Yeah. Or you go get the fucking greasiest pizza you ever had in your life.
Right. Yeah.
Like the worst fucking goddamn gas station pizza, and you suck that down real quick.
That's one of the things people that are prepping and prepping these deep fried, these freeze dried foods need to realize.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna rehydrate.
Right. You got to have something that's gonna make you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's where you get into
that and dehydration too. Like if you're rucking or you're doing something movements with freeze dried foods, you have to have water because either it's going to take it out of your body or it's going to take it from what you drink. But it's going to rehydrate itself.
Well, with freeze dried food, if it takes a cup of water, you better drink 2 cups of water after you eat that freeze dried meal.
Well, I'm just saying for people that are just, learning about, this, getting into prepping. You're gonna survive on Mountain House food or whatever freeze-dried food you buy, but it's gonna bind your ass up.
Skittles don't.
Skittles.
Skittles don't bind you up?
Freeze dried Skittles? Nope. Man, you fart them out. They just go poof.
Oh, so you're farting a rainbow.
There you go. Sour one.
Smell the rainbow.
Is gonna bind you up if you don't have enough water.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things like, your spices and peppers and some veggies out there that, make you shit. But
That's why you gotta have coffee.
I'm freeze
Yeah.
drying garlic right now.
Eat a ghost pepper.
What are you
Knock your
freezing?
ass out.
I'm freeze drying garlic right now, fresh garlic. So that I have
Really?
so I have lots of garlic if I need it.
Keep the
Yeah,
vampires.
well,
Yeah.
hey, garlic's good stuff, man. Very medicinal. You
Yes,
know.
it is.
It is. Yep, I cured a nasty toothache with just garlic. I used just minced garlic and I packed it into the hole of my tooth. Yeah, I smelt everybody. Everybody stayed the fuck away from me, and that's another thing. That was good. At work, they're just like, but I couldn't afford a dentist, and so I just packed the hole with garlic, and I was fine. It's an antiseptic for your mouth. It stopped the pain. I was in good shape.
And it
Yeah, I
made him
learned-
smell like Cousin Vinny over here.
That's right. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, What Life?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
learned
what
the hard
life's been here for a while.
I just looked at chat. That's my bad. Anthony Crouch, Prepper 101. I know I missed their names. I just literally ain't been reading chat.
Pepper 101 went to dinner. He said he
Oh,
had to leave.
enjoy.
Yeah, OVP said, you guys already talk about the freeze dry candy?
We can.
Prepper crack.
What about it?
Well, no, that's what he said. There's a freeze dry candy store. Sorry, I had to go to the
Oh,
bathroom again. But
again?
You totally missed the conversation.
well, I mean,
Right again.
I'm like slamming water over here, and it's
It was a big, beautiful conversation. We were talking about freeze dried Skittles. How it's totally amazing prepper crack.
yeah.
Way to go, What Life. Right
I
on.
gotta quit.
The other thing I would say about food that even if you prep, right, you get a whole like the spices. Like a lot of people, they'll do
Oh,
the
yeah.
food, but they don't get the spices. Like put the spices away too, because you
Food
Yeah.
boredom is a
like
thing.
yeah, you want to throw like
Yeah.
you want to be an MRE chef. You gotta know what spices work.
I have about 31 gallon containers of different spices
Holy
Damn.
crap.
that I
Dang.
put away just so that very reason. So I would have spices to cook with.
I like salt. So I got the rock salts and the pink Himalayan salts. I got like 5 years worth of that shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
salt
got
doesn't go bad either, and salt
Well,
is
it
like
doesn't.
salt is one of the things you need too. You take salt
Exactly.
and sugar. I think it's 1 part salt, 2 part sugar, and then throw some water. You got poor man's Gatorade. We use that shit all the time.
Oh,
Like
no shit.
I would
Right.
collect salt and sugar packets, or I think it's 1 salt, 2 sugars in a canteen. Shake it up, and it's poor man's Gatorade.
I bought a lot of black pepper. Black pepper really skyrocketed in price.
I grind my own. I don't buy pre-made.
Well,
pepper.
I meant I bought the peppercorns, Ghosty. But the container for let me see what size it is. But it was $100 for it.
Oh man, that's a lot of pepper.
Yeah.
I hope so for $100.
Yeah.
Because I get a 2-pound bag for like $5.
I can't see.
You're a prepper. Where's your flashlight?
No, I have a light. I can't reach it. It's up on the high shelf. It's 5.75 pounds of whole black pepper, and it was $98.
Damn.
Yeah. And I had to get 2 just in case.
That's right.
Yep.
2 is 1, 1 is none.
That's right.
$98 for 5 pounds? What the fuck? That's not what I paid for mine.
You got peppercorns, right? You got the peppercorns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use pepper mostly on everything. So I have lots of spices, but I like pepper like on everything.
Yeah, pepper will make you go. I mean, pepper will definitely clean you out.
Well, I'm not worried about that.
Well, I mean, we were talking about that. So.
Oh, okay.
Muy caliente. Yes.
I get 1 pound for $11.
One.
Damn.
So 5 pounds would only be 50. Math. Need math.
Really?
$55, $56.
Really? Well,
We
Yeah,
got to add tax, so probably 60. But
that's a food.
what brand is it?
It
Yeah,
is
I like my
fully
turmeric too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spice World, fully organic, non-GMO'd peppercorns grown in the United
Okay.
States. Woot woot on that one.
Well, woot woot. Well, woot woot
Oh,
to you
shit.
too.
No. Did I do this? No. No. Don't do that.
You
No.
do not push the button.
I fucking pushed the button and it's fucked everything up. Damn it.
well, if you didn't want the button to be pushed, why the fuck did you make it red and put "don't push" on it? Like, of course we're gonna push it.
Oh, we're gonna hammer the fuck out of that button.
Rabbit, I have
No.
turmeric too. I have
You ever
It's like,
notice
don't-
that?
Bailey's,
Yep.
basil.
Don't push.
Ooh. You name it, I got it.
Oh, yeah. That's what's up.
You put a big button,
That's
a big
what's
red
up.
button in a room that says "Don't push." We will find a way to push that button without physically pushing that button.
Yeah, throw things at it. Yeah.
We'll make like every chair, every lamp, everything in that room a part of the scheme, and then be like, I don't know, the lamp fell over and hit the fucking button. I don't know what happened.
Ace, I just crush
didn't
it as
do it.
I need it. I leave it whole and just crush it as I need it.
That's
You
how
know,
you
like-
do it, though.
Like a dispenser that just crushes it as you need it.
I use a coffee
Yeah.
grinder.
Yeah.
One of the hand grinders.
I
That
use
way
a
you can
smaller
select.
one.
Yeah, fine, coarse.
Yeah, Old Bay. Old Bay's a good stable.
Old Bay is good stuff.
Nah,
Yep. Anything you boil, I love throwing it in anything I boil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck shit. I need to plug in the electronic device. Ooh. Yep, she broke it.
It sound like crash
Damn.
boom bang.
Break it. I'm just noisy in the kitchen.
Right on.
I didn't break it.
There we go.
She's like, why is this glass on this side of the kitchen? Pooh, get over there. She's eating shit in the kitchen.
Yeet.
Up.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Cha Cha?
I was just filling the dishwasher.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh,
background
so you
lag. I
dropped
didn't
some
realize.
silverware.
Yeah, and the metal pan.
All right.
And you just named every Chinese kid in China.
Damn it, Shad, you took the words out of my mouth.
Yao Ching
Ping
Chong.
Wong.
Song Ching Chong Ching Chao.
That's how you name Chinese kids. You throw your silverware up in the air, and when it hits the floor, ching ching chong.
There went 5 pounds of peppercorns.
Tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Yeah, you had 5 pounds of peppercorns, Cha Cha. You just dropped it all over the floor.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stock up on the Old Bay. I don't think I have I have a small container, but I don't have a big one.
Yeah, yeah. Some of those. Yeah, I've kept my spices, just like bought them at the store or whatever, and kept them for years, absolute years. There is a anti-caking agent or whatever that goes bad in it, but it still works. It still works as a spice. You know, if you keep it dry, keep it sealed, it's fine.
That's
Yeah.
what I figured. If it's got the original seal on it, and the truth is, in a SHTF, you're not going to care as long as there's some flavor to it.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Even if you put it in Mylar and it like rocks up, I think, what is it, sugar? If you put oxygen absorbers, it like turns into a big fucking like sugar cube. You just break off what you need.
Yeah.
Either seal it back up or put it in an airtight jar.
put it in a
Right.
bag.
There's that trick too, right, Jane? Just put rice in there, helps absorb the moisture if you want it,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Or you could resort to what I do is sometimes take a hammer to it.
Oh yes, of course, yeah. Bust it up. Yep,
Yep.
grind it up. Get you a metal and pestle and mortar. Yeah, mortar and pestle. There you go. Yeah, I'd like to get one of those. I want to get the kind that you get at the Tejado, the tienda stores, you know, the Latino stores, mortar and pestles, those big ones. That's the shit, I think.
Is that those bowls with the little dowel, or what is that?
Yeah, you get wood. It's like a rock bowl, and you got this
Yeah,
rock pestle.
a grinding bowl that they used to
Right.
make like flour and shit out of.
Yep.
I have two of those, Shad. You can get them at Costco. They have some really nice big ones at Costco.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Ooh, there it is. I was waiting for that.
That's what Jim said. Yeah. But no, I mean, think about it too. I mean,
All about
anything.
timing.
If you're you know, going through the woods, you know, scavenging, foraging, right? You know,
Yeah.
right there on the spot. You make a salve. You can make medicines. You can make food. Right? You can make a paste. You can make flour. You can make
Oh.
bread. Whatever. You know.
wouldn't want
Yeah.
this- You wouldn't want this one then because it's pretty big and it's heavy. If you're talking about carrying it, you're going to want something smaller.
Yeah, they make different sizes. Like there's
Yeah.
some small ones, like ashtray size
Right.
that you can get. And,
But not at Costco.
gotcha.
We have the wooden type.
I think a lot of, if you find like Native American stores, a lot of those will have them.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
they're probably more decorative, but
Yeah.
I'm sure they still work the same after you use them a little bit. They kind of get better as you use them.
I would like to have the marble, but we have the wood. So
Yeah.
Mine's
Where else
granite.
goes? Oh, there you
No,
are.
I'm here.
Granite.
I'm
Okay, I hear you.
suffering
Yeah.
from internet laggage.
I'll be right back.
I'm trying to figure out why.
Dogs.
All right, Cha-Cha.
They're hounding me.
Uh-oh. Treat time.
Yeah, my
Oh, yeah.
mortal granite.
All right, so we got let the auction begin. I see a pot back there. I say $1 for the pot. There we got some
No, it's just
mystery boxes
peapot.
here. That's a
there you
peapot?
go.
Okay.
That's
We
peapot.
got some
yeah.
mystery boxes in the corner there. Is that a
Looks like
a cooler?
a cooler and a camp stove maybe on top of it.
Oh yeah, we can get about 10, $15 for that. Okay. Maybe 20.
So there's a mystery Amazon boxes.
Yep, mystery box. That's a good $50 because you don't know what you're getting. So, what happened? Hey, come back. Oh, he's back. The auction's over.
what happened? What's
Nope.
going on?
Still laggy as fuck.
I bought the mortar pedestal from you, Wolf.
$2 for the pot. Yeah, you left, Wolf. So we're auctioning off everything. Wildlife is begging for $1.
Oh hell no. Yeah, I keep my stuff covered up so nobody.
Devil
can see it.
Dog. Hi, Devil Dog.
Devil Dog, what's up, bro?
It's gonna be
How you doing?
What's going on,
It's gonna be a
Devil Dog?
magnificent
Jarhead.
Devil Dog.
I think my chat is like way behind because I don't see him.
Are you coming up, Devil Dog?
different devil dog.
Oh, I
wait,
see
no.
him. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
DDP.
yeah. Chats are way fucked up.
No, this is our Devil Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but the chats are like way behind.
Well, mine just caught up. I think it's because I clicked out and back in. I was trying to call out the stuff being auctioned.
Devil Dog.
It's gonna be a big, beautiful
spoons.
Bone meal.
What? What is with the fucking internet?
Oh yeah, I do. Where? Oh, he is slacking.
I have lost chat on my tablet down here. So hey, we got Bone Meal. What's up, Bone Meal?
Say, where's Bonesy? Is he packed away?
I got Bonesy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bonesy's ugly now. You made Bonesy ugly.
Bonesy is ugly. He's just
Huh?
Keep sitting up.
Ooh, what is this?
Oh,
Here we go.
Are you coming up?
welcome to the.
Hey, how y'all doing? Bonesy here. Just saying.
So ugly.
Yeah. Just I know, Cha. I'm not ugly. I'm distinguished. Okay. There's a difference. Okay. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Okay. Because
I wouldn't call it distinguished.
that's right. I'm very distinguished. Okay. It's like fine wine. I can either turn into something like whiskey or fucking vinegar over here. Hey, yeah, Bonesy over here. I just want to see everybody fuck thumbs down and fuck yous. And hope you all die of dysentery or some shit. I gotta go because I'm fucking bored. Anyway, bye.
Bonesy hasn't grown at all.
No, he hasn't. No. Hold on. I got somebody in. Do I have? Okay, there he is. Yep. Boom. What's up, Devil Dog? How you doing, brother?
Oh, there he is. I can't figure out how to be in the comments and chat at the same time.
Can you hear me?
At the
Yes, I
bottom,
can hear you.
All right, cool.
at the bottom, do you see a?
Yeah, but it always kicks me out. And now
We have a nasty echo.
That's because you hit the wrong button.
But
hold on.
Yes.
You're not doing it right.
Yes.
All right. You're probably gonna have to leave and
Now
come
you hear
back.
an echo.
And now it's Devil Dog brother.
That's right.
Something wrong with the audio.
It's gonna be a magnificent show.
Stand by.
There's something wrong with audio.
All right, how's that?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
I think Bonesy did it.
No, Devil Dog, check your. Do you have another device on?
I don't hear any echo.
All right, we do.
It's Cha-Cha.
No, it's
Big
not.
time echo.
All right, stand by.
It's
Yeah, I
not
still hear it.
Now do you hear it?
Yeah.
Or no, talk.
Well, this is what happens when Cha-Cha asked me to come up on a live. You have echo.
I muted.
Me.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
Now is there echo?
No.
Yep.
So it's Mad Shad and Bonesy.
Cha-Cha has the echo.
Am I?
Yep.
No, I should be. I don't have anything on mine.
There's a big beautiful echo. It's magnificent.
All right, I'm gonna try and leave. Let me know if it's me. Put it in the chat.
Is there still an echo?
No.
Yeah.
There is?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm out then.
No.
You're not echoing.
Don't go, Devil Dog.
Devil Dog's not echoing.
You are Ghost.
I'm hardwired. I have nothing on, so it's not coming from me.
Okay, I'm gonna mute mine.
All right, I'll come back.
Where's the echo?
So everyone is echoing, except for Devil Dog.
That's right.
Well, I'm hardwired. I'm not using Bluetooth, so I don't know how I'm getting an echo.
Are you? I can't tell. Ghosty,
Oh,
say something.
What?
hello.
What?
What?
Really?
What?
Yeah, the echo's not on mine.
I'm still hearing background. Okay, I'm gonna jump off.
No. Wait. Devil dog, go out and come back in.
Don't tell me what to do.
You talking to me?
You talking to me? So, all right. There's no echo now.
Yeah,
Nope.
you're right.
Right.
Gone.
Yeah. So yeah, stand by. It was Devil Dog. Whatever was going on.
Battery won't come back on.
He's
Probably
coming
his
back on.
earbud.
Okay.
It could be, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Get back
So-
on,
That's
Devil
why
Dog.
I don't. That's why I plug in, so I don't have that crap.
I don't know how to plug in.
It's a headset with a headphone jack.
Oh, okay. I actually just bought one, Ghosty, but I stuck it in the drawer because I don't know how to use it.
You plug it in.
You plug it in, and
Oh.
it works.
iPad
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't plug in though. No, it's gotta be wireless. No, it's a wireless.
That's Bluetooth. That's not going to help.
Oh, it's not? Oh darn.
No.
That's why I bought it.
That's
It was
where you
like a
get the
couple
echoes
$100
through.
bucks. You're kidding me. It's not gonna work?
No, it's going to work, but you have a chance of echoing with a Bluetooth headset.
Oh great.
Unless it's noise canceling, then that's a different situation.
I don't know. It was a good one though. I think it's a Sony.
Ooh, Sony.
Yeah, Sony.
Hey, domo arigato, domikas.
Ace.
Hey.
I don't push buttons, Ace.
Yeah, been
I don't believe in pushing buttons. I don't believe in pushing buttons.
No, you don't like pushing buttons? Why? No.
GC Peach Kadem? No.
People
All right,
buttons. is what
come
I
back
meant.
up, JBS. Come back up, Double Dog. Okay, he's trying. Okay, yeah.
Where
Figure
are
that
you,
shit
dog?
out.
Where did Wolf go?
I don't know.
Wolf is
All
gone.
right. Somebody's up. Okay, who's this? All right, we got JBS. Boom. JBS, you're in chat. You're in panel.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, we lost Wolf.
He's in
Yep.
chat. He said he's back.
All right, well,
Where'd
call
Wolf
up.
go?
Standing by.
Or humping the couch. Who knows? It's Wolfgang.
All right.
We never know.
Stand by. We got Wolfang. Here's Wolfang. What's up, Wolfang?
Do you think it's a thing of too many people?
No,
No,
because
I can hold up to like 10 people.
Oh, okay.
Double Dog says he's trying.
Yeah, he's trying. So,
New comment here. What?
oh, good.
Welcome
Okay.
back, Wolf.
I think
All
he's still
right.
muted.
Wolf, don't look so serious.
Yeah.
Why so serious?
I was waiting to hear if there was an echo still. That's why I left.
Yeah, it was Double Dog. But don't tell him or he won't come back.
He's coming back. He's trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, he's using the tablet. It's loading. Yep.
Yeah, he's using
Cha-Cha, I always look serious. That way it makes people wonder.
Yeah, you had me wondering for sure.
That's my favorite look at work. That or
you
looking,
can hear me, Double Dog.
looking like
I know
I'm
you can.
looking like I'm pissed off. People leave me alone.
That's true.
That's
Yeah,
just
Do you want us to leave you alone, Wolf?
no. No, I
wish my
enjoy talking to you guys.
I wish my people at work would understand that. I wouldn't have so many fucking HR visits.
I'm sick of going to HR.
Oh,
I'm in trouble with HR at work all the time.
I'm on a
It
first
started-
name basis.
I'm not even gonna go there. I am.
Yep.
I wish I was 67 so I could retire. I really do.
I get
I'm
private
so-
text messages. Yeah.
I am so done with this fucking job.
Aw.
Yeah.
They don't even email
really
anymore.
is aggravating. It's aggravating.
Yeah. I like to say this would be a great job of working for the customer.
Just working with people that don't have the same work ethics is frustrating. You know.
That's a
That's the
Cha-Cha. You're absolutely right on that one.
That's the big
absolutely.
Yeah.
100% right. The work ethic.
There is none mostly.
Well, you also throw on top of it the fucking favoritism too, and it's
Yes. Well, I can't say that because I was kind of getting. Well, I got treated good, so I can't complain about that part.
oh no,
But-
this
But I think
favoritism
people
is
took advantage.
no, yeah. Nope. Tonight's Saturday night. I'm not even going on that today. Nope.
Well, favoritism
Blacklisted Saturdays.
over
thumbs up.
work ethic is a bad thing. Like if you got shitty work ethic, but you're favored for that, like it just sets a bad precedence.
No, I mean good work ethic and
Yeah,
being
good work
treated well because
ethic,
of it.
and that's just, to me, that's not really favoritism. It's just you, like, them realizing that you're making them money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
try that at my
true.
place.
That's true.
I'm the strongest fucking worker, the most certified on this property. I get treated like shit. But the dude that fucking calls off every other day because his pussy hurts is favorited
Right.
and doesn't get yelled at when he fucks up.
Yeah.
And that's what Ghost, that's what
Yeah.
kills me. That's the same
That's
bullshit
frustrating.
that's going on at my job. Example, Friday, we have a new kid working with us. So I had to teach him how to do it was a 2-man job. And I had to he just stood there dumbfounded. It's like, okay, look, okay, the metal that we work with has a plastic film on it. So
Yeah.
before you weld it up, you got to peel it off. So I showed him where the parts are. I said, we have to peel all this off before we can weld it. But he stood there and looked at me like I was stupid. Dude, we got to peel this shit. I'm not going to go over there and take a piece of sheet metal off the shelf and hand it to you. Walk over there and get it.
I got you, Double Dog.
Oh, I
There
was
you go.
so aggravated. I was.
What's up, Double Dog?
Yeah, well, if I would be too.
Is there an
The
echo?
ignorance is
No.
strong there.
We hear you loud and clear, 5x5, Double Dog.
All
Hi,
right, so
Double
it was
Dog.
Cha-Cha's fault.
What's going on, Devil Dog, Jarhead?
What's up, Navy boy?
Oh, DDP.
JBU's.
Hello,
How you
sir.
doing? How you doing, Devil Dog?
Oh, doing good. Tired.
Yeah? What you been doing? What made you tired?
Woodworking, gardening. My son's here visiting.
Nice.
Right on.
He's my little mini me.
Me.
How's that garden going?
How's what going?
Your garden.
Good.
Right on.
Hey.
Hello, Devil Dog Jr.
Hey, who are you? Who's that guy?
I'm Matthew.
Hey,
Hi, Matthew.
What's up?
Well-
Peace.
Nice to meet you, Matthew.
Well, welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. Thumbs down, fuck you, salute. That's right. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to say it like that, but hello, Matthew.
Hey, why are we not having an auction right now?
Yes,
that's
yes.
right.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Okay. Let the meeting
All
begin.
right. So the
How much for the
flag.
flag? Flag's going to be a big one. I'm going to say
10
$50
bucks.
for the flag.
100 bucks.
50
10
bucks.
bucks. 10 bucks for
What
the flag.
What about the whiteboard and the info on it? Like,
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, the intel. Yeah. So about
yeah.
20 bucks there. The chair's probably good for like 5. What's up, Psycho Billy?
the motivational poster in the background. Oh, what happened?
What?
Oh, we're
Auction's
back.
over. Auction's over.
I got the headset for 100.
So everybody, this auction thing, I mean, I got to give credit where credit is due. Sean from North Shore Preparedness, that he's the one that started all that skull.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, Skull Sean.
Yeah, I would always bid on the picture he had above the couch.
Oh, really? It was usually the clock. The clock was the one, or the couch and the clock.
I always bid on the picture. He actually said the picture was actually worth a lot of money. It was, I guess, some sort of rare original painting or something, but
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Bob Ross original.
well, I don't know, but
Happy little trees.
but I miss him a lot.
Yeah, I do too, man.
I was just thinking about him. It was weird because his a video of his popped up in my feed, and it does occasionally, which is weird, and it just made me sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Deshaun. He was a great guy. Skull.
Yeah. Skull.
Yeah. We lost a good brother.
Yeah.
But his memory lives on, and we carry on in his honor, you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He would make me laugh when he would get up and do the cha-cha dance.
Oh, so you inspired the cha-cha dance.
Yeah, he would do it.
Yes, indeed. And he made his own rum. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, he did a lot of things actually, like cabbage, sauerkraut, things like that. He did a lot of cooking things too.
Oh yeah. Oh, he went to school for cooking. He was.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a culinary chef graduate.
I didn't know that.
Yes, indeed. He was a badass.
Interesting. Devil Dog, I need you to make me some long spoons.
Long spoons.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
She wants to spank somebody.
How'd you know, Wolf? Don't tell my secrets. Don't tell my secrets, Wolf.
Oh,
Well,
man.
you already
them
got
wooden
the chair.
spoons.
Thank you, PAUT. Absolutely.
I hated the wooden spoon. My mom, that's what my mom used on me.
Across the ass or across the knuckles, either way, it hurts.
Right.
Oh, I got hit in the head. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean that sucks too, but I think I'd rather take a pop to the head real quick because it's less of a sting. Like,
Do you need to know what length, Devil Dog?
Oh, size matters.
Of course, size matters.
And that is what she
Well,
said.
no, I guess
yeah,
that's
that's
not
literally what she said.
I guess that's not true, Devil Dog. I guess from really it's how you use it.
Yeah, you missed the whole Gilligan's Island conversation we had. Right.
Right.
Size always matters. That's why we
Apparently, the
agree.
professor is a badass.
Yeah, it was great. It was the biggest I've ever seen.
Professor is the one.
Right.
What if you had to do like a Trump speech every time before you actually did anything?
Devil Dog, my
Fucking
spoon,
hilarious.
my not a spoon, but like a spatula type of spoon. It's 18
A
inches.
spork?
So like a
18
ladle?
inches.
No, not a fork. A spatula. A spatula. It's 18 inches.
I like how your audio just kind of faded in and out like that.
Cool too. A spatula and a spork would be cool.
She's gonna get an 18-inch fucking Taco Bell spork.
Hey, that's a hell of a weapon, man. That's an impressive weapon.
Multi-use.
Hmm.
She will put your eye out with it.
This will viscerate you, or flip your pancakes.
Yeah.
She'll be able to feed you mashed potatoes and gouge out your eyes. It's going to be wonderful.
We're gonna be
The better to feed you with, my dear.
Oh, here we go. Stand by, folks. Stand by. Cha-cha, stand by with your woot-woot. Hello, Ace. How you doing, Ace?
Ace is here.
Oh, here we go.
nice.
Is he? No.
Yes, he's here. Ace is here.
I heard,
I don't.
I
I don't
heard
hear
him.
it.
You hear me?
What's up, shitster?
Devil dog.
Hi.
Devil
Ace.
dog.
There he is.
If Chacha,
What's up?
hi Chacha. Devil dog. If she ever orders a chair from you, do not build one.
Right. Right. Probably yours. Yeah,
Very
especially if it's got stir or built-in handcuffs,
Yeah, no ropes
There's
or nothing like
kids,
that.
We're on a
Corporal
No.
punishment.
No
Bring
wires
it
attached.
Chair with ropes. What?
Yeah, it's a cha-cha
Long
Ace.
story.
This took a
Yeah.
dark turn.
Yep.
Corporal punishment. We're bringing it back. We're going to make America great again. Safe word is pineapple.
I just want a built-in ball gag.
Chad put up the psychobilly foot.
Oh shit.
Where's pineapple?
Made me write bad checks.
Oh, hell no.
Ace.
Yeah.
He's not there.
He's hiding from you.
Hey,
I'm just checking to see if you were there.
So Cha-Cha, I remember the promise you made. Okay, you
What?
promised. You promised, Cha-Cha. You promised that if Ace come up, you would give us a woot woot.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
mm-hmm.
I'm holding you to it.
Okay. Okay, get ready. Woot woot.
Oh,
The most lackluster of woot woots. I applaud you. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Thank you.
You could do
That
better
was
than
totally
that.
lackluster. We're going to have to tariff the cha-cha.
Okay.
Yay! All right. Gotta love your woot woot. I love the Cha-Cha woot woot. I do.
You don't want to hear it go real high because I can go really high.
What? Really? Go for it.
No.
I don't believe
Yeah.
it.
It'll hurt my dog's ears.
Don't.
No, it'll
You,
hurt my
you
dog's
can't
ears.
dare. You
Like it
can't
goes-
put it out there and not do it when you're dared to do it.
Right.
Exactly.
I can't because I'm laughing. I can't.
Come on, Cha-Cha.
No, I can't. I can't.
Chacha.
Okay.
Chacha.
Fine.
You know, there's
chat-
Chacha. There's the double dog dare. I'm you the devil dog dare.
Oh dang! There it is.
Oh, and the triple dog dare, isn't there?
No, well, there's the
triple dog
double
dare
dog
yet?
dare trumps the triple dog dare, I think.
Yeah,
And then
I
if
triple
everybody
dog
in
dare.
chat puts cha 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 cha, like that's even worse. Like you got to do it.
Calling you out. Calling you out.
Teresa got the kids in bed. Yay.
All right. So yeah, your weapons free for the high pitched whoop whoop. What the
No, I
fuck?
can't because I'm laughing too much. I can't do it.
Jelly and jam apart doing jelly's finger. Oh my god. Psycho Billy.
Devil dog. Devil dog. What are you doing?
There it is. It's in chat now. Everybody's chanting it.
Oh, you got booted. All right, come on. Let me, yeah. It's not legit unless chat unless Ace is here.
Excuses.
I'm not going to stop, Cha-Cha.
Here we go. Yeah, I did the same.
It'll blow your eardrums out.
No,
Do
it won't.
Do it. I don't believe you.
When Come on.
Test that theory.
Okay, I just did it.
Really? It was so high pitched we didn't hear it. Only the
It's
dog
like a
heard it.
dog whistle.
Right?
That was it, Shad. That was it. It was so loud you couldn't hear it.
Oh, right. Yes, I love it. That's great.
That's going to be our new hypersonic.
The hypersonic woot woot.
Okay, I really just did it. My dog's barking.
We didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
I muted it. I muted it to do it.
She
to see
muted
how high I
her
could go.
her channel. She muted it.
I did. I muted it and the dog's barking.
You cheated.
That's
That's
the
all right.
test run.
But I
Fine.
did.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the stream.
No. No, don't leave.
No,
No, don't
everybody
leave.
give Cha-Cha a chair.
Here you go, Cha-Cha.
Start the bidding. That looks like a crappy chair, Wolf.
OVP said his dog heard it.
Yeah, right. There you go.
That's
That's funny.
All right. I'll even try my hand at a woot woot.
okay.
I
Do
will.
it.
All right.
No, that sucked.
That sucks.
Well, I mean, we got to have something to base it off of, though. I mean, it still was a little better than the one you gave.
There was
Oh,
no.
That
There
was
we go.
pretty high pitch. Yeah.
There, I did it. For
That
you.
was a 7-3.
Oh no, it wasn't.
That was pretty good, I would say. It was almost indistinguishable from a woot woot.
Put a little
And
bit more
Cha-Cha,
coal
don't
in the
ever
fire
make fun of
box.
my chair.
It
It's
just sounded like
comfortable.
she's watching anime. That's what that sounded like.
That's all that matters, Wolf.
Well, thank you, Cha-Cha. Thank you.
Yep, I did it.
Yeah, you did it. You did the thing.
All
Now
right,
Ace has
I
to
live
come
up
back.
to my. I
I'll
live
stop
up to my word.
typing Cha-Cha then.
Yeah, you got to get those Michael Jackson highs on the woot woot. Yeah.
It's not woohoo. 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 Woohoo.
It sounds like a. Oh, OVP says it sounds like a bicycle horn. Oh, he goes. Oh, this is great.
So how
Man,
the hell has
so-
everybody been doing?
Right?
Busy with the garden.
You're telling me, girl.
I
Shit.
know, right?
I'm busy with training. It's crazy.
Trading. What do you mean trading?
Training.
Training.
Yeah, training at work.
Train. Oh.
Training and learning new systems and things, and so I can get that big money, that good raise. But
There you go.
yeah, so that's all I can think about right now. So this is great for me. All I can think about, I can't even tell you what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Some of you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you know, it's I got to learn sequences. I got to learn tech support shit. I got to learn all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we got here? Let's see.
It'll be worth it, Shad.
I hope so. That's what everybody tells me too. You know.
Yeah. It will.
Shad, I got a question for you, Shad. That I'm kind of been kind of out of the loop here, back and forth. But I know you moved. If you can, without giving too much OPSEC away, where did you move to? Did you stay in Cleveland or elsewhere? Or
I'm outside of Cleveland, probably about 35, about 30 minutes away. So
Okay.
I'm still working in the outskirts of Cleveland. Still, I'm in the ghetto. I'm still working in the ghetto, but I go all over Ohio with my job.
Are you still
Okay.
going to go to charity once in a while?
Oh, yeah, I do. And so I still, like Paul, I still going to be doing a dinner here soon. Maybe this weekend. I'm not sure. But it's totally up to them. But yeah, I still come and visit. So yeah.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, without saying too much,
Yeah, it's going well. With the training, they're gonna soon just kind of throw me to the wolves and throw me out there and see how I do on my own. Uh, but I should be making about $20 an hour after this, so that's a good thing.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And
that's the
so,
best way to learn too, though. It's just to actually do it.
yeah, I mean, I'm pretty apprehensive about it, but a little bit of anxiety because it's all brand new kind of thing for me. I've never done anything like this, and nor can I really tell you about it. Well, I mean,
No, I
oh
got you.
shit, oh shit, look at this cookie, food porn. Look at that.
Oh dang.
Well, Shad, everybody has to learn sometime, you know?
Dang, those still look like partially melted.
Dang.
Ah,
Motherfucker making cookies the size of a slice
thank
of
you for
bread.
that, Double Dog.
Jelly.
Yep, we want cookies now.
But Shad,
We want
everybody's
cookies.
got to learn at some point. You know, everybody has a starting point. You know what I mean? For everything.
Oh yeah. So and not to toot my own horn or anything, but I've only had like 2 weeks of training. It usually takes like 3 months, and I'm really catching on. It got the attention of everybody, even the higher ups, and they're just like, "Yeah, we're ready to cut you loose right now." I'm like, "No. There's a lot of things I really don't know, and I'm not confident in a lot of things." They're like, "Yeah, we're ready to let you go and see what happens." I'm like, "Okay."
I mean, as long as you have a Rolodex of knowledge that you can call and ask questions, you'd probably be all right.
I do. That's the thing. They're right there for me. I don't want to be that guy that calls them every 5-10 minutes.
Well, no,
But
but I mean,
hey,
it's probably expected at first. You know what I mean?
right, and that's what they said too. We're here if you need if you need us. But we think you'll be fine. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna be great. I went from driving for 7 months to now I'm stepping out of the vehicle and doing the technical shit. It's cool. I got to do this, right? And it's the kind of training that will carry forward onto bigger and better things. Hopefully, if I apply it, if I need to.
We lost Wolf again.
Why? No, he's still here. Let me see.
He is?
No, he's still here. He's still here.
To bring any food into chat unless you have enough for everyone.
Well, he just shared it. He did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He shared it. He showed it, and that's it. Look at. Oh my God! What? See, Cha-Cha. Don't doubt the double dog.
Oh man.
Good Lord.
Oh, now he's
That's
showing
what's
all
up.
of them.
Away, double dog.
That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah.
You know, I'm going to take the D off his first name and just call him Evil Dog.
There you
Evil
go.
dog.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's gonna be a night of chocolate chip cookies and diabetes for everybody.
Gonna be the greatest.
It's gonna be the greatest. An epic time.
Yeah, it is. PA. I mean, it's really cool.
Instead of
It is
sitting
great.
all the time, yeah.
I hated it. Basically, it's solitary confinement. I lost my fucking mind out there. In sitting in the cab of that truck. I'm just like, I'm punching things, I'm yelling, I'm screaming, I'm singing songs. And what's so bad is we got an AI thing that watches us constantly. And so I can only imagine what that AI is thinking. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's nuts. I'm having conversation. I call her Martha. Martha, you're such a cunt, Martha. The AI. Because then they yell at me, slow down. Stop sign. You ran a stop sign. You run a red light detected. Speed. Maintain safe distance. It goes back. It builds a report. Back to work, and they're like, hey, you need to stop that. That's
Like, what the
You can
fuck,
only
man?
run a stop sign if you leave it standing. If it's not standing, there was no stop sign.
All right.
Honestly, I think that's just too much oversight. I think that's too much invasion of privacy, personal privacy.
Yeah, well, it's like, don't piss off the AI overlord. Yeah, exactly. But it's part of the new system, and it's taken over all of Europe. People are getting fired for not being productive enough because of AI. I mean, AI just automatically fires them.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's fucking go.
Chad, you need to take Bonesy out there with you and really screw with the AI.
Oh, right? Yeah, exactly. Hey, how you doing? Fuck you. I'm gonna run over every fucking pedestrian I see.
All right, how many cookies you gonna eat, Double Dog?
2.
Two?
He says 2.
Only
Oh,
two?
man, it's the optional thing. Oh man.
Is that the first one and the last one?
Yep. Absolutely.
Not counting the ones you had before.
Hey,
No,
if
that was
2
it right
count, it's always the first and last. I had 2.
I'm full for dinner. We had filet mignon.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hell
There you
no.
go. Look at that.
Nice.
I had
The
pork
dagger.
ribs. I made pork ribs that were so good.
Nice.
Ribs, filet mignon. Oh my god.
I made chicken kebabs.
Hi,
What's
Irish.
up? Prepared Irishman. What's up, brother? How you doing?
I had burnt pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, I had pizza.
Because he was in chat, so he burned his pizza.
I made a killer bowl of ramen. Took me about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I made pizza last night and went to the store and forgot the pizza crust, and I'm not making mine that late at night, so I used the tortilla shells that you gave me,
Chili.
Chad.
Oh yeah.
The things are freaking huge.
They're pretty big. Yeah.
So I spread the sauce and added the pepperoni and the banana peppers and the mushrooms and the green olives and the bacon.
Double Dog, you gotta make your own. You gotta make your own pizza dough and then freeze it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And so you baked the tortilla shells and the put everything on it.
It was phenomenal. It was perfect.
Like it come out really crispy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So who's all in chat? Because I'm not sure who's here.
Well, if they don't have their camera on, you can't see them.
Yeah, I can only talk, and I
Is that
can't
you,
be in
Ace?
chat and talk.
Is that Ace?
No,
I'm
that's
right here.
JBS.
That was JBS.
Oh, so Ace did get jumped down then.
Well,
No, Ace is here.
I'm here.
Oh,
Well,
you
that
know
was
what? You
white
two sound
space.
the same to me. You guys sound exactly alike.
Well, hell, Dale.
Yeah, what if you talk with an accent, will you? So I can understand who's saying what, will
There's
you?
a lot of confusion in this live stream.
Because when he said he had burnt pizza, I was like, wait a minute, but I don't think Ace is on here. So I'm like, did you have burnt pizza too?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Fun to be had for all. Welcome to Lackluster Saturdays. Lackluster Saturdays.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Shit.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
actually,
No, it's actually Sunday.
Yeah, now we're Sundays. And we're trolling Donald Trump here. So everybody do your Donald Trump impressions. It's huge. Huge bomb.
It's
I
Sunday
remember
morning.
this deal.
Sunday morning.
The dance. Yeah, the dance. Hey, remember Caddyshack? He kind of does the Caddyshack dance, He's like,
Oh, hell no.
You're fired.
All right, take care of yourself. You're right, yeah, fired.
Yeah, fired.
All right, Ohio Valley. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us, brother. Thumbs down, fuck you, salute. Have a good night,
Not
brother.
OVP.
Skull.
Yeah.
All right, here's a kind of bullshit I was talking about now that we are involved with Iran, and now the media has come out with this statement. Major U.S. cities on high alert following airstrikes on Iranian nuclear facilities.
Oh no.
Major U.S. cities. Major what major U.S. cities?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Probably all of them.
Like what? What are they fucking afraid of?
New York, all the main ones.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck are they afraid of? That's my question.
Who's the main ones?
I mean, Iran has nothing. They have sticks and stones. I mean, really, they have nothing to throw at us.
Yeah,
well,
but
they
have
probably got people over here, though. I would say.
Okay,
that's
all
what
right.
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Well,
But,
they
I
already
mean-
took Washington D.C. off the map.
That's right. Yeah, they did. Fuck. Thanks. I have to say thank you, Iran.
But like I said, since this has happened, just watch the media and how they spin what's
Oh
going on.
man, they're going to have a heyday. I've already seen like Fox threw up like fucking AOC, Marjorie Taylor Greene. What's his name?
Oh,
the dude, not the dude that's the Senate. No, the Republican.
Lindsey Graham.
Teresa said she's heard it.
Oh, Lady Graham. Yeah, Lady Lindsey Graham.
They're throwing up all these tweets. Some are for it, some are against it. I mean, you're always going to have that, but
We know Lindsey Graham is all about war because then he makes money.
yeah. I think Marjorie Taylor Greene said, "Oh, this should be interesting. Like with the 4 years open borders now, we don't know who the fuck's in the country."
And Teresa, the problem with that is it's on a Friday, which makes it worse because people aren't going to be working on the. Not that those people work anyway, but a Friday night's going to be even worse.
Well, they're hours ahead of us, though. I think so. It'd be Saturday night for them. I think.
No, she was talking about protesters here.
Well,
Okay.
Like I said, with July the 4th, I can tell you right now what's going to happen on July the 4th. Families are going to get together, barbecue, go swimming, drink beer. Some people are going to get arrested for DUIs. Other people are going to get arrested for fighting. Other people are just going to be stupid.
Yeah, welcome to 4th of July.
To me, that's the day
happens on the 4th of
really
July.
don't want to fuck around though, because like for me, it's probably going to be a barbecue, shooting some guns off, shooting some fireworks off, maybe trying to shoot some guns at night. I don't know. Just depends on how the day goes.
Well, I live in the city, and I hate it when they shoot their fucking guns off here.
Well, yeah, I mean in the city, but I mean where I live,
that's how I Cleveland too.
Out back.
I live where I live. It's a full neighborhood. It's all 4-family unit apartments. I got houses over here. But when these idiots go and shoot their freaking guns off, it's
Oh yeah, and that's the thing is people die.
In the air.
Yeah, that's how Cleveland is. Most major cities, everybody goes outside and shoots guns in the air. I mean, it's welcome to America. You shoot your guns and you quickly run inside and hope you don't get hit by somebody else's bullets. So and everybody else is blowing up fucking fireworks. So if something pops off and they go, oh yeah, we're going to do something, we're not going to notice it, or we're going to return fire. Like, hey, shoot, pop those firecrackers real quick while I blast this fool.
Hi, Milo.
You know what's funny about that is I remember we were in one of the bigger fobs one time and they were getting fucking hit.
Milo.
And one of the somebody walked by and they're like, "Oh, who's got fireworks?" I was like, "Those aren't fireworks. Those are actual bullets,
bro."
I'm gonna have
Or
to
you
bust a
start
cat.
hearing the
I love shooting fireworks off. I just can't afford to
Well,
buy them.
yeah, there's fucking getting expensive too. But I mean, I don't know, because I'm in rural like country area, so like out here, like people just shoot, and then if you're gonna shoot for just the noise, like shoot it into the ground. Like that's one
Right.
thing I never got. Why shoot it into the air?
Why
Like
waste your ammo?
yeah,
That's
or
what I'm thinking. Ammo's not cheap, so
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you see it all over the. I mean, even in Afghanistan and around. I mean, Afghanistan, you got the dancing gun thing
yeah,
where they
or the
make the gun
weddings, like
dance.
fuckers throw a
Yeah.
wedding and then like fucking unload fucking
Yeah, but a lot of it,
ungodly amounts.
like I
Yeah.
know a lot of the guys where I live, they do their own loading of their bullets, so it's not that expensive for them.
Well, no, it's
it's
still
still
just as
expensive.
expensive. Yeah, because
Cheaper
actual
than
bullets and powders still cost a shit ton.
So if
Right.
if you go to the store and you buy a 20 round box for $15, I mean, I'm just throwing an amount out there. It's still going to cost you probably $10 to make that same 20 rounds
Oh,
because
I was just last week and went and I was looking at for like 9 mil bullets or like 9 mil bullets. It was $50 for a pack of 250, and then for the powder, it was about $60. And
Wow.
even like if you go 308, you're getting about 100 bullets for about $50.
yeah,
And
Plus your
a pound of
primers
powder was about fucking 50 as
And noise.
well.
yep.
and your
So
primers.
Ace. I probably kicked you off.
Was it high? Was it low? Where the hell did that one go?
Ace got kicked out again.
Yeah, he said he got kicked out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tape
don't.
him to that chair so
Ace.
it don't
Happy
happen.
Ace.
You know, to be honest, I'm not worried about what other people are. There's nothing I can do. So I'm not going to
Right.
stress out about Iran.
I'm right there with you, Devil Dog. Like
It is
if
what
you
it is.
can't control it,
I can only control what I can control, and that's my
Right.
garden growing. That's my woodworking. That's doing stuff around my house. You know, that kind of shit. What they're doing over there? I mean,
Double Dog, you know what? I the same way, but you know what? The other night when I was
What's up,
watching
Rescue?
Hi Rescue, when I was watching a video and I heard those
What's up,
bombs
Rescue?
in Israel, I have to admit it kind of was unnerving. I'm like,
yeah.
you know, thinking about if it was to be here, that'd be pretty dang scary.
Yeah, but
Well,
other
the only
people just sat there and
thing
watched
is,
and
though,
recorded it.
what's going on there is going to affect our oil prices.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
how?
you know
How is
that
Iran's
kind of
oil
stuff.
going to affect us? It is illegal for them to sell to anybody.
My gas
Watch
went up.
Devil Dog. Watch our gas prices go up.
Well, I understand it, but the United States does not buy gas from Iran. No country legally can buy gas from Iran. There's an embargo on them from every country. I was watching a video the other day because they
China.
can't sell gas. Gas in Iran is like 7 cents a gallon.
What are you guys paying right now? Because mine is like $4 a gallon.
Mine was $2.71.
We're
I
at
think
three.
that was-
We're at 315.
Yeah,
330.
they just had an article today that said in this state we're like $1.61 above the national average.
I'm just saying, every time something goes on, watch the stock market because
Yep.
it goes nuts. Watch
Yep.
our gas prices; it goes nuts.
I'm so sick.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, it used to be before the futures market came out that when they told you the price of a barrel of oil, that oil was still in the ground and you wouldn't see that oil for 6 months to a year. Now with the futures market, it's the same thing. They say a barrel of oil is $100. You're still not going to see that oil at a gas station for a year, but you're paying for that price now.
Yeah. No, Ace, I didn't see. You're right, dog. That's true.
Well, okay, Ace. I mean, it happens all the time. cyber attacks happen all the time.
Yep.
All the time. It's nothing new. It's nothing new.
Pinball shared a video of who was I don't know who the guy was, but he was talking about the cyber attacks and.
I mean, if it's not Iran, then it's China, then it's Russia, then it's Brazil, then it could be anyone. I mean, we get cyber attacks all the time, you know, and we do a lot of cyber attacking as well. Israel actually hit fucking Iran really hard.
I'm done. Wow.
What's wrong?
Oh, you guys continue. I just lost all internet completely.
Well, we can see you.
We can.
I know it just came back on. Literally, my phone, my tab, everything just went done.
Really? Oh my.
Yeah.
Might have been Iran. They got you, Ghost.
Iran. I ran so far away.
What's that, Cha-Cha?
You're a troublemaker, aren't you?
Oh, me and Devil Dog cannot stand side by side anywhere.
Better put me in the middle, Shad.
No, the shenanigans could start with.
I gotta break this fight up. I gotta break the fight up.
No, there's no fight. We just start shit. There's much shenanigans involved when me and him are standing beside each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've decided I don't really give a shit what any other country does, all that kind of stuff. I mean, whether it has an effect on me, I'm not.
I have
it's
to get
every
up every
day.
day and
It's
do
every
everything.
freaking day. Nothing changes, and
Right.
until something does happen, then you know what are we gonna do? We're not gonna.
Nothing.
They're not going to let us know when they're gonna do something. So I just continue doing what I'm doing, and if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I mean, nothing's going to change in my life.
It's possible.
Right. I mean, same here. I mean, it doesn't really affect much.
No.
You know, I mean, unless it happens right in front of me, which I very seriously doubt.
Look what happened to the last country that tried to do that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't end well. And no one has tried to do it since, and they were the first one in how long to do it. So I'm not. We have a higher risk of getting screwed over and getting messed up from our own people than other countries, in my opinion.
I agree.
That's a whole nother
Well,
issue.
they're gonna take and put fear out there, and then more rights are just gonna go
But
away.
it only works if you allow it to have to if you fear it. You know.
100%. But I mean,
I guess maybe
With
because
it.
I've been to Iraq and dealt with all that kind of shit. I mean, I've seen what war can do. I'm not worried about it. If it happens, it happens. And you know what? You're not going. You can't prepare for it until you've actually gone through it.
Yep.
You can go out and shoot all day long, and you can be a sharpshooter or sniper or whatever. But until you start getting bullets shot at you, it changes everything.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, in the preparedness world, you can do your best to be as prepared as you can. But if shit actually took place, the rules change. The ball game, it's a different ball game.
Oh yeah.
And
Big different
we
ball
can sit
game.
here and talk about what you should do, what you should do, what you should do, but until it actually happens, you know, you're just practicing. Will you be better off? Yes, you'll be better off, but it's going to completely change everything.
Well, that and the other thing they don't tell you is it's gonna matter. You know, your specific situation matters.
Mhm.
Like if you're in a city, it's a totally different fight than if you're out in the rural areas.
Yeah.
Too,
Yep.
that they don't.
But at the same time, and I'm going to use this term, it's a mind fuck when you actually see some bloody shit happen.
Yeah. I think that is my biggest fear, Wolf, is that I'm not prepared to see the things that we might end up seeing. I'm not going to be prepared for that.
I mean, it helps if you've seen it already. You know, uh, it does.
I'm
And yeah,
just saying
Or
that's
just
what it is.
prepare yourself. Like, I mean, nobody likes to look at gore or anything like that, but if you know you got a light stomach, like, there's smells that are like, sight is not the thing. Like, smells that are associated with it,
yeah,
that's the thing that fucks
Yeah,
me up.
the
yeah,
Burning
smell.
flesh, burning hair, all that kind of shit.
yeah.
Out,
That's what I remember from
burning
Africa. The
hair.
smell of dead bodies. You're like, why is it so? Why is it got to be so sweet? You know?
I'm not worried about my stomach. I'm worried about the emotional effect that it'll have.
I mean, yeah, that can be something that I don't know. For me, it's different. It helps to be mad. There's a method to
Again,
my
that's
music.
something that you can't prepare for. I mean,
Yeah,
I
No,
remember
you
ready
can't.
when we were getting ready to go to Iraq in 2003, and we have a general that's standing up on the podium in front of like 10,000 Marines getting ready, or not 10,000, probably 2,000, but he's taking questions, and the first question was, "When are we get to go kill somebody?" And I'm thinking, what a fucking stupid question. Okay,
Oh,
I know that that's what we train for and everything like that,
yeah.
but I was a cop at the time, and I remember the first time I had to pull my gun on someone, and that kind of messed me up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you go into a war type situation, you're never going to be the same, and that's something that you cannot train for. They
And
train their military every single day. You're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing that. But when you get into that situation, believe me, I've seen some Marines curl up in balls and they lost their shit.
It's not a Hollywood fucking movie.
And
No, it's
Devil
not.
Dog, not only that, not only just seeing it, but like you're saying, you might have to be the person like myself that has to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
have to actually carry it out.
Yeah,
Well,
and
and that's something that.
go ahead,
Go ahead.
Devil Dog.
No, I'm just saying that's everybody talks about making sure you have water, making sure you have this, making sure you have food, make sure you have protection, so like that. Okay, well, what are you going to do if something happens here in the United States, whether it's due to our own people or another country? I mean, you can't prepare yourself for the psychological part of the whole thing.
Right.
So
What
then
do you
it
do?
almost seems like, why bother prepping? Because if that's going to happen.
Well, you don't know how you're going to handle it. I mean, people go to war. 19, 18-year-old men and women go to war, and especially now, because before women didn't go to war. Now this whole global war on terrorism with Iraq, Afghanistan. I mean,
what's up, diabolical?
now they have women in war, so they're in the same boat. But
Right. Hi, Diabolical.
until you experience that, you don't know how you're going to react to it. You might be fine, Cha-Cha. Hell, that might trigger something in you. You're coming out of that fire at like a badass Rambo.
The one thing I will say to that though is
She got the woot woot guns.
the more you prepare yourself, like when you're at the range, the more you put your mind in a specific place, probably the better you're going to react. Your reaction's going to be.
Yep.
But that doesn't, like Devil Dog was saying, that doesn't add in the uncertainty. Like everything clicks in like a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And your reaction, like fight or flight, like the more you train and you put your mind there, the more quickly you're going to go from flight to fight, and you're going to realize the situation. That's where I think training benefits, but it doesn't predict, like the people that can flip that switch.
Right.
I don't know about that situation particularly we're talking about, but I know in other times when I've had an emergency.
And he's right with that, the fight or flight, Cha-Cha. I mean, if somebody how strong are you willing to stay alive? That's your fight Are you going to run? Sometimes it's okay to run, and don't take that as a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, I know in other emergency situations, I freeze for a minute and then all of a sudden everything kicks in and I just get things done. But I don't know what that would be like in that type of scenario because I've never been in one.
Right.
It might
And
be the same. Might be the same thing.
a lot of people haven't. And
Well, let's
that's
just hope you don't have to worry. You don't ever have to experience it or have to deal with one way or the other, you know? So we
But
continue to do the things that we do and, you know, try to enjoy
that-
life the best we can and,
Yeah.
and move on.
right.
Yeah.
But that's the human nature of the fight or flight. You're either going to run or you're going to fight. And how
Don't put
much
your mouth on it.
Catch on next.
Oh, did I get kicked out?
No,
Yeah,
you're here.
yeah, you
Oh.
got kicked out. Yeah, you got kicked out, JBS.
I don't
Well,
hear
hell.
I don't
We
hear
can't hear you.
story.
Come back in, JBS.
JBS got totally booted from the panel. It was
It's great. It was amazing.
You're fired.
Totally you.
You're fired.
Totally you.
We're
You're
done.
fired. Get him out. Get him
There's-
out.
No more trolling. We've had enough.
Ace, right?
Right, Ace. Yeah, yep. Last thing people are gonna hear is that woot woot, the war cry.
There you go.
She's gonna walk
You're
out
like,
with her double woot cannons. Woot 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 woot.
And
Yep.
the other thing I would say about that is if you're prepared for like all your natural disaster stuff, you're probably good for anything that's, you know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
think a lot of people put too much on that whole firearms, I'm going to shoot my way out. Because
Right.
once it's a two-way range, like Devil Dog was saying, it changes things. And then with that comes, why would I put myself or my loved ones in jeopardy if I don't have to? Like that makes it real. So all your
Yeah.
tough guys that are, oh, I'll just do this or that. It's a whole lot different when lead's getting slung through the air. You know what I mean?
Those
and
he's going
the whole natural men and women. You know, people might be upset that I say this. I really don't give a shit, but it's natural for in a situation like that. I've seen it in war. I've heard of it. You know, with women being involved in war now, it's the guy always protects the woman. So in the United States, the husbands protect the wives, the husband protects the kids. So in a situation that is here in the States, I mean, again, the situation is totally different when bullets start coming at you, and that's what you're going to go that way. So who knows, you know?
Yeah, it's a different game when women or children are involved. You know, it's you know, you see people trying to, either the man is trying to get them to safety or he's putting himself in between them and the threat, right? So it changes everything, you know, it does. If it's just me out there, I mean, you know, maybe I'm running and gunning and trying to get, you know, position, maybe I'm trying to flank. But if I've got women and children, then maybe I'm trying to, you know, get them to safety and mitigate risk and do some, you know, risk mitigation, you know, trying to get them into cover, trying to get them out of the area. I'm running, you know, and I'm only doing suppressive fire. So, I mean, the tactics kind of change a little bit, you know,
And
when
with that too, I mean, you got to think of tactical patience, right? It's a thing and it's learned.
Yeah.
So your first initial hit, like all you focus on, but then as you go through more and more shit, you learn how to let the situation develop. Sometimes it's better to take that pause, understand the whole situation, and then react, right? Rather than just an immediate response. So there's a level that comes with having that tactical patience to understand the surroundings, understand what you're looking at fully before
Right.
committing people to a specific course of action. That
Don't jump into it right away.
yeah, but a lot of people you won't hear that, right? You don't ever hear that kind of stuff, I guess. But yeah,
I mean, it's you got to know when to push and when to kind of read. You got to read it. You got to read what's going on. I mean, it's a dynamic development that's
it's
constantly
an
changing.
ever changing environment.
You know, are they flanking on you? I mean, do you even know the numbers of what you're facing?
Well, I mean, the other thing too is what sucks about cities is now you're throwing a 360-degree environment in that
yeah.
rather than just a two-dimensional them in front of me or them flanking me. Now I got to worry about up, down, all around. Can this guy see? If I can see a window, somebody can see me out that window.
Yep.
And or subterranean, like it just goes. I mean, nasty, but I don't.
I'm gonna stay positive.
I'm not trying to scare people. I'm just we're talking about it. So
I'm gonna stay positive and fight to the end. But honestly, in my heart, I believe I'll be taken out very quickly. Just based on the numbers. Wolf, seriously, based on numbers, think about it. All it's gonna take is one group.
well, I will say this is if you go through the first wave or two, all the dumb ones die early. So people adapt a lot quicker than you think, and like they figure shit out really quick when they need to.
Just because let's say you're saying this because you're by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, who's to say the group that comes through there doesn't keep you in their group? You never know.
I don't know. How could
You
I
don't know
trust
that.
them though?
Well, you won't know at first, but after a little bit, you will.
What's the movie with the girl in it that has her face painted with pigtails and she goes around killing people?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
You could be the battle ready Barbie.
Harley Quinn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Badass or kick ass.
Cha-cha.
Oh, kick ass! That girl from Kick Ass.
The thing of it is,
wrong movie.
but the thing of it is, the truth of the matter is, they would probably take me out so that they could get to my supplies.
Only if they know you have them, though. I mean, truth is, they probably wouldn't even look at you as a threat. You could go gray and just be incognito and do your thing in between what they're trying to do because they're probably not even looking at that.
I'm
just saying. The thing about it is nobody knows how it's going to be here. So I mean, why stress out about what the situation is? You know, maybe the group that comes through there just wants this and goes. You know, and not everybody's going to turn into freaking murderers and
Don't
killers.
sweat the petty things, pet the sweaty things.
All right, cha.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Wolf. And I got something. Go ahead.
Yeah, well,
Cha, let me throw this out there. We're playing a what if scenario. Okay, so you're by yourself, you have your homestead. What if, shit gets bad and you just throw furniture out there in the front lawn, make your house look like it's been ransacked.
Yeah.
Maybe nobody will fuck with you.
True.
Till they smell her cooking.
Well, can I throw something in there? Like these what ifs? Like we used to play the what if game, and I'd tell dudes, I'd say, well, what if grasshoppers had machine guns? Birds wouldn't fuck with them, would they?
Oh, that'd be funny as fuck, though.
So, but I mean, what if goes anywhere.
Yeah.
So don't overthink it. I'm with everybody. You can't overthink it.
No,
Yeah.
if you overthink it, you're gonna focus and get locked.
The tactics change when you're a lone wolf. It does. So, you know, and I love to be a tactician. So the question is, in the scenario is, you're, you know, a single person in single home, and the marauders come in group, in mass. So what do you do? My tactic of my strategism was to literally encircle them, just constantly encircle them, and it's a war of attrition. So I take one out and I move. I take one out, I move. I take one out, I move. And I work my damnedest to not get caught, not be seen, right, beyond the constant movement. So that takes a lot of effort. A lot of effort, as one person. You got to have fucking extreme cardio because you're running, jumping, diving, hiding. You know what I'm saying? So to be that person, that John Wick, that's either you're going to not be seen, take out one person at a time, boom, 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 right, and then until they start making their movements and try to encircle you, where they have the advantage because they have more people, but you're just one person. So I mean, unless you're going to harden your structure, and that's another thing is make that strong point where it doesn't matter what you have, the only one person can face you at a time, right? So you're right there, and you can be either taking them out with a gun, with an axe, with a shovel, right? It's they have to present themselves one at a time to get to you. At that point, their tactics are going to change, and they're just going to encircle you and wait it out, and try to basically siege warfare. And so that's where your preps come in. So where you have all the food, you have all the water, and you just standing by waiting for somebody to show themselves in your strong point into your funnel, your death funnel, your funnel of death, your strong point, right? Where nothing can get by you. That's the thing, is if they can circumvent you, right? Go through a window on the side or get behind you and come through the back door or back window or something. If everything is hardened where you only have one strong point, then you have a good tactical advantage. But or you have a E&E plan, like you have a tunnel built that leads out into the woods, 50 feet away, and you just sneak out the back and they never know. Yeah, they got all your shit, but you got your life, and you can carry on.
I would say to that too. I mean, a lot of people don't realize that most of your casualties are probably going to come from disease, from ailments and shit like that. So I would say, like for me, I would have an E&E plan. I would egress, but I would have bad food that's marked so I know what's bad and what's good mixed into my prep. So hey, guess what? If I do bail, I know what's good and bad, and I know where it's at, but they don't. So hey, guess what? In fucking 10 days, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna rain hell on you when you're shitting yourself or you're bedridden, right? Because you
Actually,
ate the bad shit.
that's actually a good bargaining tool too, because you could say, okay, you broke into my home, I couldn't stop you, and you want my supplies, but some of it's poison, so you have to keep me alive just to be able to know what you can eat and what you can't.
Well, sometimes you just don't say anything.
Well, actually,
Yeah, true.
You don't keep all your eggs in one basket. You don't, that's why you have, maybe if you have the ability to have caches other places or whatnot.
Well, Double Dog, I actually was thinking about that. I was thinking about getting one of those what do you call them? Those metal trailers, and putting it on my property, because I still have to get from point A to point B.
Cargo trailer?
Yeah, cargo trailer, and fill it with supplies up on my property.
Yeah.
But I still have to
that's where
get
your dry
there.
goods come in, because unless you're going to be able to swap stuff out all the time, having and with you doing freeze dry stuff, you could make your meals and freeze dry it and put it in containers and take it out there. And whether you dig a hole and put it in there to be able to put it underground, there's different things that you can do with that,
Right. I think my biggest concern is to get from point A to point B safely.
Well, and so
napalm.
That's the thing about it. Like with living as close to not a major city, but a pretty darn big city, I give myself 72 hours to get out of this location if shit got bad. To
Yeah.
get to my
Right.
place. So
Yeah.
So, Cha-Cha, I'm gonna you live out in the sticks?
I have two properties, Wolf. I have my home that's suburbia after I lost my home in the fire, but I have my
Right.
property with a trailer home that I just put up there.
Okay.
So my property is about 45 minutes from where I'm at right now.
Okay, so you figure that would take you what, a couple hours, 3-4 hours to walk there?
Yeah. Oh, walk. Oh my God. With 4 little dogs, it'd take a lot longer than that.
So I like what I developed for myself was the bug out corridor, right? So and of course you pace it, right? Primary, alternative, contingency, emergency, right? And so I would have this route bug out corridor with like 2 or 3 routes on it, and have caches or supply points, or which is more advantageous, is having someone there in the bug out corridor that you can go and say, hey, I need to resupply. Hey, I need to sleep. Hey, I got fucked up. Can you patch me up? Right. So building that, and you can do it on your own. And then
your voice, it's there's background noise or something. It's hard to understand you.
I was taking a piss. Sorry.
No, right now. No, I mean right now. It's like it's hard to explain. I can't.
So you heard nothing of what I said. Okay, great.
I did.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm sorry.
So I mean,
I was trying
that's
to
all right.
I'm just trying to hear the rest of it. That's all. I just couldn't. I'm having trouble understanding it.
Well, just remember, don't overthink stuff.
Well, I do, and that was my thing. Is so with the bug out corridor and being a lone wolf at the time, how do I? Hey, what's up, Sister Marie? How do I move everything? So I came up with this like I would hop. I would bring like I would bust up my preps into like 3 or 4 sections or whatever I could carry. Right. If I'm driving, I can load a lot of shit. Right. But and then say I get stuck somewhere, I get hemmed up, whatever. Then I take whatever's in my vehicle and I cache it and I carry what I need. And I kind of, like frog jump, boom, I bury this here, then I go back, get some more, boom, I kind of leap forward a little bit, cache that. So it takes a long time, right? It's very intensive, right? The program that I set up for myself, but, it can be done, and has been done. I can literally move my whole house. Might take me a week to do it, but I can do it, just slowly but surely, and be methodical about it, and then the whole idea of the bug out corridor is that I'm on a route, and if I have to deviate from a route, I'm still in my corridor that's leading me to my safe point or whatever. All right on, Sister Marie.
Anyone else
So,
have trouble hearing and understanding Shad, or is it just me?
It sounds louder for some reason, but I can still hear it.
It's not. It's loud, but it's not echoing. But it's like a background noise. I can't explain it, but I'm having trouble understanding it.
God, really? Come on. All right. How about now? Is that better?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I've switched over to earbud.
That's
So
probably
that's
why. Hi, Metal Spawn. Hi, Sister Marie. That's probably why, Shad. I didn't mean to interrupt you before. It's just that I was.
You totally interrupt me.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
I
pants
was
and
trying
boots
to
and
hear what you
pants.
had to say, and I couldn't hear it. So.
Okay. Did you hear it though? I mean, did you understand it? And why are you showing feet, Wolfgang? Come on.
Yeah, I did hear you. Yes.
Okay. All right. So do you understand what I'm trying to?
Yes.
This is not only.
Okay. Great. Yeah, no
Thanks.
feet on chat, please.
No foot porn.
No feet on panel. No foot porn, please. No.
Oh, that's at least $20-$30 depending on angle and how many toes are in the shot. I mean,
I was
Oh, yeah,
stretched.
yeah.
I had to stretch.
Oh, so what? Are you a foot in mouth kind of stretch, or what's going on here? What are you, a spider monkey over there?
he's checking his dew claw.
Hey, excuse me, I gotta trim my toenails. You stick it in your mouth, start chewing.
Oh, gross.
All right, guys, I'm out. I gotta get to bed. So I gotta.
Have a good night, Devil Dog. I hope you have a nice.
All right, thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Devil Dog.
Enjoy your son, Devil Dog.
Thank you.
Thumbs down, fuck you, Matthew. Yes, Matthew. Matthew down in town. Good night, Devil Dog. Oh,
Have a great, wonderful night.
It was beautiful.
good night, great night.
I'm
Yes,
gonna be doing
indeed.
that
Devil
all
Dog.
fucking week at work, and I'm gonna get good at it. You watch.
What?
You're pretty good at it now.
What'd you say, Ghosty?
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna be doing that shit all week at work while I'm working on building ACs and working on the pool because I just got a text about that, and I'm gonna be doing Trump all week. I'm gonna get good at this.
I love it. The ACs will be cold. They'll be very cold.
No,
The coldest you'll ever.
my guy texted me and he said that the water it's that one's 48,000 gallons, and he's like, it's cloudy, I can't see the bottom. I was like, what's it smell like? And he goes, all I smell is tanning lotion. And I'm like, well, that filter's fucked.
Wow.
I don't know what it is, but these people seem to slather their asses up like a fucking butterball turkey on Thanksgiving.
What's
and
up,
then
Stu?
jump in the fucking pool.
They don't want to get melanoma.
It does. Tanning lotion, tanning oil, sunblock only works in normal water, not chlorinated fucking water.
Acid water.
It's like, you fucking morons. I hate people.
Everything's made in China, Ace.
And so some of these dumb fuckers' brains because they ain't got one.
So how
Hi,
do we,
Stuart.
how do you fix that?
Oh, how do I fix it? I have to pull a 275-pound filter grid out of a stainless steel capsule, drag it outside, soak it with neuritic acid, and pressure wash the bitch.
Damn.
So while these people want to bitch and piss and moan and whine and cry because they can't swim, they don't realize I'm literally cleaning them off a fucking pool filter.
Yeah, they're fucking dead cells. Yeah.
Maybe they should clean themselves before they get in the pool.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the pool's for.
That's not the
what
problem.
No.
That's literally not the problem. These
It's a
non-working
public
motherfuckers.
bathtub.
Yeah. These non-working motherfuckers will sit there all goddamn day long while I'm sweating balls, building ACs. They're enjoying the pool, getting drunk, getting lathered up with fucking butter, and swimming all fucking day. And they want to bitch at me because the pool's broke. I'm not the one in the fucking thing. You greasy bastards are.
Greasy bastards.
I mean,
Ghosty.
you know how you guys cook, right? And you fry something and you put it on the paper towel to soak up the grease?
Yeah.
I guarantee you could probably walk up to one of these motherfuckers, slap them upside the head with a full fucking roll of paper towels, and that whole roll would be grease.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
I hate this fucking shit.
That's disgusting, dude.
That is disgusting.
18 goddamn years of this. I'm so fucking tired of it.
Ghost, you need to write a book or make a cartoon book of all this. You could make cartoon characters of
What?
Dude, none of these people would read it or be able to understand it. They'd be like, a breaker? What's that?
Right,
You're a fucking
that could be a chicken character, just the way you did your I'm just trying to make light of it.
There's no light of it. I've tried. It's just stupidity, blatant ignorance, stupidity.
No, they don't care.
They wasn't
It's
raised to
ignorance.
care.
That's the
Good night,
bottom line. They
diabolical.
don't care.
No, they
That's
wasn't
like
raised to
that's
give
like
a fuck.
if you owned a couple of houses and you're renting houses out.
That's a meeting I would
People
want to
that
go
rent
to.
they don't give a fuck what they do to the apartment, the house. They'll tear it up. People,
Yeah.
they don't care.
Yep.
I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Public sucks. Yeah, the
Seen
public
it. I've
sucks.
been taking care of it for 18 years.
So
I
you know
take
what
care
I'm
of
talking
400.
about.
I take care of 476 apartments. 3 years ago, I took care of 476 apartments, plus another 968, plus another 2 other properties. These people are not raised to give a fuck. Like my older tenants, they're awesome. They come into the office. Hey, I got a question. Okay. What is this normal? No, we need a work order for that. We got to fix that. Is it an emergency? Not really. Oh, okay. But then you get the motherfuckers at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning calling the on-call service, and the on-call service goes directly to the tech. My blinds are broke. It's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, and you're worried about blinds. Go the fuck back to sleep.
Yeah, right.
The amount of ignorance, and this is, I will speak wholeheartedly on this. I'm not a smart man. Now, am I intelligent?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ghosty, that's not true. You're
No,
very
I'm
intelligent.
intelligent. I'm not smart, because smart's a whole different ballgame. But the
Well,
amount of
intelligence
stupidity
is great.
that is bred and allowed to procreate in these stupid fucking people's heads because no one corrects them.
Yeah.
No one.
Right.
No one goes, no, that's dumb. Don't do that. No, you need to handle this. You know what? Fuck off.
That's what it is, though.
They don't even change their own fucking light bulbs.
I don't know.
Amazing.
Reach up. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I got nothing to
Whoop,
say.
whoop, whoop. They can't even fucking figure that out.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, society is stupid. Society is stupid.
It's getting dumber by the day.
That's what they say.
You can't fix stupid. The fuck you can't. Throw it in a wood chipper. Pedos go
I don't
in
know.
head first. Stupid fuckers go in head first.
So for renting for apartment dwellers, maybe there should be a course that they take, on how to be a tenant.
We've tried.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
KP.
The company before every weekend would have a class. No,
Oh,
2
shit.
companies ago.
Yes.
I'm sorry, 2 companies ago. They would have a class, and the residents could
$5
show up and
on
ask
Skelly.
questions of the maintenance guys, and we would answer the questions. We would do demonstrations. We would explain how to do things.
Oh, auction's over.
Nice.
I'm still eating.
Yeah, that's sad, man. I mean, it is really.
Yeah, people don't care. People don't want to learn. They just want to go on their merry way, play on their phones, fuck around, and sell feed pictures or farts in a jar. That's what society is becoming.
How much are farts in a jar?
I don't know. Look it up.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's
Thousands of dollars.
That's disgusting.
But you know what? I can't be mad at these people that are selling feet pictures, farting in jars, their soggy panties, their shit-stained underwear. I can't be mad at them. They're making money that I'm not making because people are that fucking stupid to buy that shit. I mean, I can't argue with them. It's like, yeah, oh, damn, okay.
Fool and his money will be soon parted.
Yeah.
I can't sell my glasses. I need them.
I was born with nothing, and I got half of it left. Let's go.
Right. Did we lose JBS? JBS, you still here? We lost JBS.
I think he's gone.
He might have just let me go
Yeah.
on my rant.
No, he's gone.
KP's
Right.
fan.
KP, that was so funny. Those fans you put up.
Oh yeah, I remember that video was good.
That was so funny.
Oh, you did, Teresa. Oh well. Good night, JBS. Sorry, we missed you. Did I walk?
Never heard
Yeah.
you say goodnight.
Probably
Thumbs down, fuck you, salute, and skull to you, JBS.
Good night, JBS.
Have a
Good
great
night.
night. Don't put your mouth on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's 1 o'clock Sunday. Nothing has happened except for we dropped 3 bombs.
Well, you did that yesterday.
Oh yeah, we did that yesterday. Yeah. Okay.
Big beautiful bombs were dropped yesterday. Now we're waiting for the sand to fall back down.
And they were beautiful.
They're gonna have some wonderful glass all over the desert.
I want to see the actual detonation videos. That's what I want to see because I want to.
We'll get to see it. Go to Funker 5:30.
Yeah,
Funker 5:30. I have the footage.
I want to see what one of our ground pounding boom booms do.
Right, I want to see it too.
I'd love to see that motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll get to see it here soon, probably tomorrow or whatever. Give it a few days. Yeah,
right.
So I know they videotaped the whole thing. It's out there. You know.
Probably.
Let's see. 3 hours ago.
Yeah, absolutely. You bet, Ace. I'll totally tuck you in, but hey, you won't like to talk. Let me tell you. Take a little off the top.
Zero Dark 30. It's all a bomb.
Let's see. What? Breaking news. New confirmed reports are in that allegedly the world will not end today. It's already tomorrow in Australia. Thank you, Wildlife.
Oh yeah.
So there's hope.
Thanks.
He's
So
more
shit
worried about a
goes on.
spider than an Iranian.
Hey, those fucking spiders in Australia fuck you up, man.
Yeah.
Those things are nightmares.
Talk about a fucking sleeper cell. Step on one of their fucking nests.
Let me see your jug. Let me see your jug, Shad.
Oh yes.
Oh, she wants to see her jugs.
Toasty.
Yeah. Ghost Lincoln made this for me.
That's cool.
And yes, it has crayons on it. That's right.
Cool.
It's got the red crayon.
Nice jug.
Yes, it's really good. I thank you, Ghost. Thank you, brother.
I like the cap on it.
Yep. Oh yeah, the cap. It's for mixing. The ball's somewhere. I got the little squishy ball somewhere. Let's go.
What's a squishy ball for?
It's a shaker cup.
Yeah, you put your powder, your supplement powders, your protein powders.
Oh, okay, got
Shake
you.
it up. Wednesday's a different story. Of course. Yes.
We all gonna die Wednesday, huh?
We all die.
Now, where did Wolf go?
He's still here.
Okay, is he?
Yeah.
I don't. We better start
let me
bidding.
confirm.
That's why probably he didn't want to hear you bidding.
Yeah, he turned off. He turned off his monitor. Oh wow. Is this thing on? Is this thing working?
Huh?
What? Go ahead. Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
So, do you guys feel like you have your mag all set up? Then it's all ready to go. As far as if something happened, you already have a plan. and you already like know where you're going to go and how you're going to have certain food and all of that. Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
that's good.
Yes.
Plus, you have to have your own plan too.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah. I have many different
that's
options.
true.
You know.
Mhm.
That's true.
I'm
Everybody
very
should build
fluid.
off one plan.
You're fluid. But
Yep.
so like is this like land that's already bought where you guys are going, or how does that work?
OPSEC.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you should be going to a secure area. I mean, and even that, I mean, if I wanted to, go into the woods and build my own log cabin on a mountain somewhere, that's a,
Yeah.
you know, that can be done, right? It depends on how bad things are. If it's the zombie apocalypse and society is totally broken down and there's no rule of law and there's no government, it's just free for all. Yeah, I mean, fucking going off into the woods, building my own little empire is definitely an option.
I'd
Yeah.
like to get the 28 days later fucking fast bastards.
I mean,
Yeah, that would suck.
do you guys think it's better to stay where you're at until things, like till the majority like kill each other, or
You
like
let the
get out before things really get bad?
It depends on your situation.
well, the
I
other
mean,
thing too with that, and I know Wolf and Shad and anyone in panel agree with me. Everyone says that bugging out's a bad idea. Okay, whatever. Everybody says bugging in is a bad idea. Okay,
Right.
whatever. But see, here's the thing: if you do have to bug out, and like Wolf said, it depends on your situation. He lives in a rural area. I live in a city area, and 18 years in this city, working in its infrastructure and everything else. Okay. So for me, a bug in time frame would only be a few weeks because I
Uh-huh.
already know that within a week or two, the stupidity is going to be burnt out, and I'll
Right.
be able
right.
to leave. But like in Wolf's area, that time frame of bugging out might be a month, or depending on it could be an hour. You don't know. You don't know until the shit pops off. Now, if you have land and you have property, then bugging in is a good thing. But at some point in time, you may, just may, have to leave your bug in location. So you always make sure you have a second location
Mm-hmm.
to go to that you know is at least safe or stocked.
Ghosty, I think my question is I'm struggling with is knowing when I need to leave.
You have to build
You
yourself.
will know. You'll know. You'll know.
Yeah, they call those triggers, right? That's what I hear everybody call them. They call them triggers. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to sit down and you have to think to yourself, right? Okay, so the power grid goes out. Whatever. Oh, the water's out. Oh, I got a well. Whatever. I just got to worry about power. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Things start flying over your head that shouldn't fly over your head. That's kind of a trigger to really,
Yeah,
you know what I
that would
mean? That's
do it.
what you have to factor into civil
Yeah.
unrest, things of that nature. If you're 6
Yeah.
hours away from the city, civil unrest is going to reach you eventually.
Yeah.
So you have to be like, okay, 6 houses down, I'm going to set that as my trigger point. If they're fucking this house up, okay, I need to go the opposite way.
Yeah.
You have to build your own triggers. Your triggers would be different than us in Ohio,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
anyone in chat in different states, but it's still
Yeah.
the same concept of if
True.
you think this is an unsafe situation or environment for you, that's a trigger.
Yeah.
That's the time where, okay, I have to enact plan A or plan B or plan C, whatever, and write your plans down, write your routes down, and keep them. So okay, so Jimmy John's house just got blown the fuck up. All right, that's plan A. Okay, I know what to do.
Cha, do you have neighbors you can trust?
No.
Okay.
It's a lot easier with community. It really is. It really is. Having that kind of pulse on, that's always been my thing, is having my finger on the pulse of what's going on with the people, what's going on with the city. Intelligence is king. Knowing things, knowing what's going on is great. That's but yeah, I mean, so bugging in, bugging out, obviously, yeah, it triggers war, right? How you have to look at it like a threat assessment, right? Probability machine, kind of like a flow chart or something. Maybe hard to explain this, but is there going to be what's the worst that could happen, right? And what is my action plan? Setting that up early on and looking at it, right? Looking at like what's going on in the world. What are the probabilities that sleeper terror cells are going to, rise up and create havoc across the land? What about zombies? So what about war? What about just simple things like internet, power, and water going out? In being isolated. What are the threats, and what are your action plans for those threats?
Sister Marie made a good comment. What's your pucker factor?
Yeah, what's your pucker factor, right? What makes your right? What's on your bingo card? I think being out in the sticks, you're pretty much limited to you're not going to face a lot of civil unrest. It has to be a very deliberate thing. There's a large group trying to move through the area. And so will they bypass you? Will they not? Will they notice you and your whatever? Or is there opposition in your area that's organized and putting up a fight, putting up a front? Maybe the small community you live in, starts walking or starts knocking on doors saying, "Hey, we putting together." I mean, this is America, by the way, so we have a history of defiance, and we've seen this with the Summer of Love, where a lot of communities banded together and shut shit down and said, "No, you ain't coming in here. You can't come in here. We'll kill you." So everyone, I've seen it in Washington State. With some of those communities in the woods, they said, "Nope, don't come in here. We'll kill you." I seen it in Florida. Everybody just got together and said, "Nope, you're not coming in here," and they were armed and they were dead serious.
Yeah.
They set up fortifications. They blocked off roads. They started patrolling the area. So what happens? And not only that. It's you gotta look at your community. You gotta look at the demographics. A lot of people are going to leave. Especially in the cities, they've got family and friends out somewhere else. And so that's their whole thing is fight or flight, right? So a family that's living in the city and shit pops off and things are degrading quickly, they're going to leave. So a lot of places are just going to empty out, and if it's just you there, maybe you're just hanging out being a survivor in the cities or in the suburban areas. A lot of things to think about, but playing it by ear, having a plan is better than not having a plan.
Right.
So thinking about it now, and that way all right, okay, is this going to affect me? a city over is they're having protests, and they're just, it turned from protest into absolute civil unrest where people are just breaking down society. There's no respect for life anymore, and people are getting just, popped in the streets, right? That could be just them, that an eternal thing for that city, and it's not going to boil over into, because nobody wants to go to the woods. There's the hood, and then there's the wood. Nobody wants to go to those two places because you will get clapped. You know what I'm saying? So if you live in the hood and you're part of the hood, you might be fine. I mean, same thing in the wood, but you also have crazy rednecks and shit like that would just start going home to home, because they know the area, and so I think community is very, very important. Knowing the lay of the land and having your finger on the pulse of what's going on with your demographics. You're having doing an area assessment. You know, if shit goes down, and I'm looking at things like, I noticed that solar panel on that pole over there. That looks nice. I remember this MRAP sitting in a in a parking lot, around in that fence there. That looks nice. Oh, there's this diesel gas depot over here. I need some gas, right? Medical supplies. I mean, so you're just looking at things. Maybe you look at a very fortified position. You're like, wow, that hospital is like a lot of concrete. I mean, it has backup generators.
How likely do you think any of that would really happen?
That's the thing. You have that probability, right? There's this probability chart, and so that and what happens, right? So everybody's worried right now. Everybody's worried about the backlash from Iran and the sleeper cells, and but what all they do is they create terror. That's all they want to do is they create an emotion. If you're beyond that emotion,
right?
Yeah, if you take the emotion out of it, how does it really affect you? Yeah, you're just hearing things or watching things on a screen, and you feel some type of way about it, and it makes you want to. They want to create a reaction, right? And so if you actually take that emotion out and be pragmatic about it, be prudent, right? Then it makes things become a lot clearer. Right, Ace? What if nothing happens? That could always happen. But everybody is what ifing right now. Because Iran made these threats, and I mean they've been making threats for years. And look what happened to them. They just got their ass handed to them. They just got their whole fucking system destroyed
I told you,
overnight.
you won't listen to me.
Oh, what? Too much static. Is it really? Am I getting a lot of static here? What the fuck?
I only told you an hour ago.
But Cha-Cha, the thing is, if you're, first off, do not be worried. Don't stress. Just do your thing. Be prepared, whether it's a snowstorm or whatever.
If I don't worry, I like to be prepared. But the thing of it is,
then just be prepared.
But that's why I like to ask questions, because I just like to hear different scenarios.
Oh, I understand
an
that.
opinion.
I get that.
Because the truth is, I do have to worry a little bit because I only have me to rely on. So it falls on me.
But at times, sometimes since I've been listening to you talk, don't stress. Don't stress yourself out.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way, I know that's easier said than done. I trust me, I do believe that. I'm stressed, but somehow don't stress out about it.
Yeah.
We do what we can do.
But there's a funny saying.
That's the bottom line. We do
No,
what
like
we
what White said too,
That's true.
just think about the things you can directly affect.
right.
What can you do
That's what everybody
in your
says.
situation? And if you can't do it, then it's I can't stop a sleeper cell. I can't stop a bomb from going off. I can't stop a bunch of protesters or whatever. Uh, and,
Thump, 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 thump. Oh.
well, okay, maybe I could, but right. So
Toasty.
Ghost.
I mean, I'm always, yeah. Oh, I love that idea too, James. Ewok lifestyle, the Ewoks, right? Uh, but having, I like scenario. I like going through scenarios. I like talking about it. I like answering questions, asking questions. I love that. And what do I do?
I love the what if. What if this happens? Like you said,
Right.
Chad, the scenarios. I do that shit in my head all the time.
Have a plan for every possible thing. Yeah, sure, but once it's done, and it's kind of it takes the whole anxiety out of it. It alleviates the worry because when somebody says, "Hey, what are you going to do if the power goes out?" Well, I'll be fine. I can cook. I can still do things, right? I know what to do. I have solar. I got this. I got alternatives. I've already set that up, right? So, what if water goes out? Well, I guess I'm filtering the fuck out of some water then, out of the creek, or whatever, collecting rainwater or, condensation, whatever the case may be. It's you've already thought about it and go, all right, cool, got this. You know, the dynamic, the quick dynamic things. We have a very good society right now. So, being away from the cities, I think, is a great thing. You're I'd hate to be in LA right now trying to commute through those fucking protesters. That would suck. Get
Call off
back
work.
at you.
If I'm not
People.
allowed to run them over, I just call off work.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I can't get to work today. They're burning every car that comes through the freeway.
Yeah.
But there was always an old saying. It always said that tomorrow doesn't exist. Yesterday is the past. Now
Right.
is the present.
Yeah. Right.
And
Exactly.
it's proven fact. You can sit here today and say all this stuff you're going to do tomorrow, or all this stuff's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes
Mhm.
because when you wake up, it's today.
Yep.
So there's no. I mean, there's things you prep, for the future. Okay, the future's not guaranteed. The past has already happened. The present is now. So if you want to go on that route of that, you always have to remember a simple premise of life. Every morning you wake up, you might not wake up.
How are you going to know if you wake up?
We're not going there. Wrong live stream for that shit. But you got a 50-50 chance every day of waking up. So you prepare for your future, but when you prepare for your future, you're not just preparing for your future. You're not just preparing for yourself. You're preparing, and I know people that are lone wolves, but they still prepare for a situation in which they find somebody. They have the extra food, and that's what you do. People prepare to maintain normalcy and functionality for themselves, Jesus Christ, for themselves and their families, and some of their friends if they really like their friends. There's some friends you don't like, but they're friends, right? And that's what prepping is. It's just maintaining your normalcy when shit is wrong, shit is bad. That could be glowing snowballs from the heavens, or that could be you fell off a ladder at work and now you can't work for 6 months.
But at the same time, you have to remember when shit happens around here in the U.S., bad shit like 9/11, people do come together.
Yeah, but see, now people just want to come together because Miguel, who's been here for 6 years illegally, gets thrown in the back of a truck and shipped back to Mexico.
And it doesn't last, Wolf. That's the problem. You're talking
Right,
about relying on
Cha-Cha.
people that doesn't,
It
you know,
doesn't last.
relying on people like that, you don't want long term.
Right. But I'm just saying, in scenarios where here in the U.S., if shit pops off again, watch how people react.
I don't think we're going to have the same response this time.
I don't either.
Really?
I don't.
Yeah, me too.
We're going to have, we're definitely going to have the diehard groups that are going to be like, fuck, we got to help. We got to do this. But you're going to have that whole other fucking group of Tweedle fucks that are going, well, that's because you elected him as president. You're going to have that whole gaggle of fucktards that are just going to stand there and they're going to be like this. Look what happened today on South Street.
Yeah.
It's not, the humanity's not the same anymore.
No.
It's
And
changed.
Wolf, you know what? He's right, because you know what? If
I wish I
look
wasn't.
at the recent disasters, people aren't out there helping. They're taking their phones out to video it.
Yeah, they're recording people dying. It's like
they're not like saying, "Oh my God, what can I do? Let me help." That's not what they're doing.
Notice the generation that's doing it.
It's not just one. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we're a different group of people.
I mean, I'm going to help, and I'm going to make other people help. That's just what I do.
Yeah.
You know, I just jump in there and let's go. And I deploy knife hands. You go over there, help him. You go over there, do this, do that, and it works. Because people are like, what do I do? What do I do? You do this, okay, and they do it.
Yep.
Like, hey, why'd you do that? Because he told me to do it. All right, you know.
Those are the people that are willing to help but don't know how to help.
Right.
The people that don't know how to help and are not willing to help or even want to fucking learn.
Right.
And that number is growing significantly.
It is. Those are the ones that pull out their cameras instead of, record instead of helping.
I swear to God, some of those people
smack the phone out of their hand and say, "We need your help."
Yeah.
And they're just going to walk away or go crying.
Yeah.
I mean, those are the people that could literally have their leg eviscerated. They'd be like, "Oh my God, this just happened today on the steps," as they bleed the fuck out on their own TikTok.
Right.
Well, hey, stupidity gets rewarded sometimes.
I came upon a bad accident, and the guy was okay. He was drunk, and the door was open, and another lady pulled over, and she tells him, "Oh, just get out and walk." And I said, "No, don't get out and walk. Just stay where you are."
Tuck and roll.
Good thing he had a broken leg.
Right?
Tuck and roll.
Yeah, I've been in some situations where it was like you said, it was a drunk driver, but he hit somebody, and it was a car full of guys coming off of work, like 2 o'clock in the morning, and this one guy came out of the bar and hit him. He was fine, and he's just sitting there waiting for the cops, going, "Oh, I'm in trouble now." I was like, "Yeah, you are. Just have a seat."
Yeah.
And then a bunch of people showed up. They're like trying to help. I've got EMS on the phone. I'm like, "Get here now. You guys are right down the road. Let's go." And some more people showed up to help. I was like, "Hey, block traffic. Hey, I checked everybody, make sure that nobody was bleeding. They're just all kind of out of it and fucked up." And then this one lady showed up, and she is just hysterical. Oh my God, like chill the fuck out. Oh my God,
Makes it worse. Yeah.
And she I was like, "Okay, all right, you need something to do. Just go over here and talk to this guy who's conscious, right? Just sit down with him. Everybody sit down, and you sit down with him and just
calmly talk to him, tell him everything's okay. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I can do that. And next thing I know, she's like hugging him, going, "Oh my god!" I'm like, calm the fuck down, bitch. You know, get your ass over there. And I had to fucking pick her up. Like, you don't understand. He's dying. And the guy sitting there going, "I'm fine, really." And she's freaking out. I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here!"
Yeah.
And I told somebody, "Hey, grab her and take her over there. And take her back to her fucking car, right?" And it was just this crazy hysterical bitch. Who knows? Maybe she was drunk. But
Maybe.
But
Hey, they still have. Go ahead,
go
Wolf.
ahead, Cha-Cha.
No, because it's a different subject. Go ahead, Wolf.
No, I was going along with what Shad was talking about. Okay, but okay, say you have a mag group. Say you have a group of 20 people. I know, you've trained, did this, did that. Okay, if some real shit goes down, and say somebody, I don't know, let's go gross. Somebody gets shot, guts hanging out, but you got somebody in the group that's like freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to have somebody in the group that's going to calm them. No, not smack them, but you got to be able to walk them away.
you give them something to do. You give them something to do over there. Like, hey, you'll provide your security.
They make it worse. They make the situation worse.
Yeah,
Pick up
it's
your gun
yeah.
and hold on to them while I put them back in.
Yeah, or you make them work. Hey, yeah, exactly. Grab these guts and put them in. If you got to puke, step over there. Right.
I'm just saying.
I mean, it's nut up or shut up. I mean, and if you have that hysterical person, it's you deal with it. You're like, okay, go over there. Just go over there. Somebody take their gun. Or you go over there and provide rear security. You get on the phone. That's a good one too. Hey, get on the phone. Call somebody. Or hey, go make sandwiches.
We need coffee, stat, dude.
we need some coffee. We're going to be here for a while, or whatever.
And a flashlight.
Right.
You need people. You need people in your group that are going to be able to communicate well.
Right.
Is you saying you're not going to handle it good?
Take me to the chair. There's something else that I have experienced in this. We had a lieutenant that while we were doing our things, he was making sure that we had boot bands on. He was doing unnecessary shit. That he thought that he put a lot of weight on. Like make sure your watches are synchronized. Make sure your shoes are tied. Or your shoes tied. And he was like really adamant. I'm like, dude, who gives a fuck? I mean, come on, I need ammo. Or do you have some? I need medical supplies. And he's like, I gotta fill out this paperwork. No, you don't. You need to get the fuck out there and work. Right? We got to do some shit. And so that's another thing too. Is sometimes people freak out and they immerse themselves in a unnecessary task. And it's kind of like you just kind of let them just do their thing. But
I've seen that many a times. Just walk away, let them go, and go handle their shit while they're not looking.
right? You just kind of look at each other like, okay, he's lost it.
Here's
All right,
what we're doing while he finger fucks the cotton balls. Let's just go get this.
right. It's very important that he does that. But
yeah, let's go get this done, and then fuck whatever.
What ghost? You said finger fuck a cotton ball?
Finger fuck the cotton balls because the cotton balls need counted. Or
right here, right now. That's the thing I've seen. Usually, it's in some kind of upper echelon, command unit or whatever.
They do that in my field
the
too.
Terminology.
They still haven't caught that guy that killed his kids.
Oh, really? In Washington?
Yeah, they still don't have him yet.
Oh shit! He's still on the run.
Yes.
Man on the run. They're
asking people to check their videos and make sure they keep their cabins and everything locked.
Wow.
Yeah, he's they said he's special military trained, and he was
Special military.
and survive. What, Shad?
He rode the
Special
short
military
tank,
training.
Yeah, and a survivalist.
the real
Okay.
short tank.
So yeah,
He's probably in a hotel somewhere.
no, they think that he's really in the woods somewhere.
I mean, it's if you've got a large area and you're able to, stay hidden for a long time, it means he's got to move a lot.
Yeah, I'm
And
surprised the heat sensors can't track him though. Honestly, but
they can and they can't. It all if there's a lot of top, if they're using drones or helicopters or something, there's a lot of foliage over it. It's not going to pick it up.
And I
we're
remember
pretty
some
warm
of the
right
hunter
now
guys.
too.
I remember some of the hunters told me to be careful when I go out in the woods because they said you can actually go out there and close your eyes and spin around and not be able to find your way out.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's pretty dense woods.
Yeah, it's very dense. Yeah.
Real wilderness. Like real
Yeah.
wilderness.
Cha-Cha, can me and the wife move out next to you?
Sure.
We love the woods.
Do you?
I mean, if you're walking from your house into the woods and your compass is pointing north, you get out in the woods, you get lost. The way back to your house is south.
Yeah.
Oh, having a compass is good.
That's if you have a compass.
Get a compass.
I don't have a compass.
Or if you know the lay of the land, right? If you know the lay of the land, right? And if you're walking in the woods and you're walking up, then you know that you have to walk down to get out of the woods.
Yeah, but you know what? That doesn't work really though, because honestly, I would be on my own property and I would go walking to the end of my property and walk back and thinking I was going straight to my house and come out way, way off from where I thought I was.
You started to drift left or right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourself a nice little bundle of the brightest colored paracord you can find. And as you're walking in the woods, tie a loop around a tree branch. As you walk, follow that loop back.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because the squirrels ain't going to mess with it. Animals ain't going to mess with it. It's just a shithead kid or a fuckhead in the woods is going to mess with
markers.
it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as
what
as
I'm saying is,
soon as I hit the lottery, we'll hook up.
Okay. But what I'm saying though is that he could, be in such deep wilderness that maybe he will get away.
But will he survive?
He's a survivalist.
That doesn't mean anything.
True.
No, because all he's got to do is get one of them sick deer in fucking Washington, and he's going to be bad.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of things can happen out there. He could fall and break his leg. He could get cut.
I mean, there's grizz. There's grizz up there.
Oh yeah, he could get eaten by a grizzly bear, right? So
even
whatever.
a moose could attack you.
A fucking moose.
The mooses are mean.
Oh
shit! Mooses, they are mean.
He could fall asleep and a pack of coyotes could chew his ass up too.
Gets bit by a snake. Gets bit by a fucking bug.
I hope it's a painful death.
Brown recluse.
I mean, unless he's got like cachets out there.
That's what they think, Shad. They think he put cachets. They definitely
from cachet to cachet. Yeah. So he's got his little bug out corridor.
Yeah.
He's got cachets stashed.
Yeah.
Washington's got some bad ticks too.
Do they? I never got a tick here.
First world. Keep your hands on my money. Yeah.
No, Ace, I'm gonna win it. I'll tell you what. And if it's a big lottery win, I will share it.
If I won the lottery, I'd buy everybody a house and property.
No, I won't be stingy.
Me neither, Wolf.
That's my dream.
I'm I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go to Mars. I'm
Mars. I don't want to go to Mars.
going to Mars. I'm gonna make my own little planet.
Oh, your own planet. Well, pick something better than Mars.
No, I always
It's the closest.
my wife even agrees. If we hit the lottery, I would really like to buy a nice chunk of land and just have friends that we know. Hey,
Yep.
you wanna stay out on the land? Have at it. You
You
just stay
know what?
over there. I'll stay
It's a
over
good
there.
idea. I like the idea of like a hunting lodge, and so it's investment and it's a prep. So I'd have this large tract of land, have a hunting lodge. You pay to come on the land and hunt, shoot, whatever. And then, when shift happens, I close the gates and it's all mine.
Right.
All me and my friend.
You bury a family member and you never have to pay taxes.
Right.
Yeah, so there you go. I mean, it's a business and a prep at the same time. So call before you come, please.
I really am gonna get into fishing again, though.
Ooh, fishing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like
There
that.
is so many lakes up here. I mean, lots of beautiful lakes up here.
Yeah, Land of Lakes, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, having a body of water, that'd be great.
Land of Lakes is some nasty bug.
Okay, gang, I'm out of here.
Already, Wolf?
Yeah,
Have a good night, Wolf.
I still have some food to eat.
Oh, well, there you go. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat?
The rest of my kebabs.
Ooh,
What
kebabs.
kind
Nice.
of kebabs?
But anyway, bless
You
the
can do the
beach.
same.
Stay safe.
All right, good night, Wolfgang. Thumbs down, fuck you, salute, brother, and skull.
Good night, Wolf.
Night.
Later.
Good night, Wolf. Oh man, my thing will not turn on. 15%? Really? Bullshit. Turn on. There you
You gonna
go.
go eat his kebabs.
Good night, Wolf. A big howl for you. Oh.
He's gonna go have his kebabs. It's gonna be awesome.
They're great kebabs.
Definitely gotta have the kebabs.
The best
Peppers,
kebabs we've ever had. Anyone's
beef.
ever seen.
They're the best. American made, homegrown, immaculately tasty. You can't
Grain
pass
fed.
it up.
Ghosty. You're gonna be doing that forever now.
Oh, once I get the voice down, start wordsmithing with it. That's gonna be fun.
Oh God, that's gonna be so funny.
I fuck some people up doing Cartman.
Oh, look at this, Paul. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet. Working on a opener for Ghost. He's still working on your opener, your opening.
Oh,
thing.
that's Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that was okay. Because I was reading his comments and I'm like, who the fuck is this Paul? And it's that's that Paul. All right.
Yeah, Paul.
Where you been, Ghosty?
I didn't know the last name of Paul.
Oh.
I gotta send you your T-shirt, Cha Cha. Yeah,
Yeah, sure, Shad.
I got it. I'm gonna get on it. Don't worry. Next pay period, I'm sending you a T-shirt. I
Don't
promise.
worry. Don't worry about it, Shad.
I am worried about it because I have it set in a specific place and I know where it's at and it's so I gotta do it. I'll do it. I promise to you.
I still can't figure out cup design.
So he added jets and an explosion. Oh, that's
You
fun.
can keep it if you want.
No, it's yours. Paul made it for you.
It
So I
fits
gotta
you,
send it to you.
Cha-Cha, no one else. It's a Cha-Cha shirt.
Yeah, it definitely won't fit me.
It is my shirt.
I didn't
Just
think a
great
shirt fit one of my legs.
Yeah, it would not fit me. Not at all. I would destroy it if I put it on. Or it would turn into a tourniquet around my neck and my arm. No.
Fat guy in a little coat.
That guy in a little shirt. Yeah, would not be. That would not be a pretty sight. Yeah. Right on, Paul. Oh yeah. The jets and the explosion.
That's gonna be interesting as hell. Then
Oh yeah.
someone's gonna have to explain to me how to use it.
Oh yeah. So it's. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's kind of easy, really.
Then that would require me making videos to use it. Damn it.
Yes. Yeah. Content. Yes. Absolutely.
Just,
You mean like going live, Ghosty?
no, his intros work for both.
Oh.
Both lives and regular videos. Yeah.
Shit.
But still, that requires me making content, and that requires me separating my brain from everything else to do content.
What are you cussing about, Shad?
I'm trying to get my tablet to work. It's at 15%, and I'm trying to turn it on, and I turn it on, and I get in there, and then next thing you know, it turns off again.
At 15, it shouldn't. Oh, unless you have battery saver mode on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
an
just plug it-
Android tablet with battery saver mode on will shut off at 15%.
Can't you just plug it in?
I am. I've had it plugged in. I've had it plugged in.
Oh.
Yes, I gave Double Dog his shirt, Paul. Double Dog got his shirt, and now I got to give Cha Cha her shirt. So it's going to happen. Come on, work.
What? Yeah, the Godzilla is going down. Cool.
And then if I wear it somewhere, somebody's going to ask me, what is a mad chat?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a theoretical question.
Good luck explaining that one. Yeah, I think it says After Dark Novelties. I think that's what Paul came up with. He's
That's a pretty cool name, actually.
After Dark Novelties.
Although Google searching that could lead you down a bad rabbit hole.
Yeah, right. All right, tablet is starting. Yes, start. Let's go.
Must be at 16%.
Initializing. Initialized. Let's go. Let's go, YouTube. Wake up.
I know, Paul. I gotta get off my ass.
I
and
watched a
start
really good movie
grazing.
the other day.
What'd you watch?
If you want to watch a movie that's just it's based on a true story. If you want to watch a movie that's just really relaxing and wholesome and just has a great story to it, it's called Nona, and it's about a restaurant in Staten Island where a guy tries to open an Italian restaurant and the trials and tribulations he goes through, and it's just a beautiful story.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
I fell in love with the movie. It's just really good.
Nona.
Nona.
It's a chick flick.
Nona is grandma in Italian.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And they got some good food in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of good food. Yeah, the food point disappoint.
Some good Italian food. Oh man.
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah. They're known for their good food porn.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it quits now. It's 2:00. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty burned out.
I think I'll watch a movie.
I think I'll do the same. I kind of want to watch a movie. I kind of want to watch a movie. Just
Yeah.
chill.
Snuggling
Yeah.
up in bed and watching a movie just sounds really good, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll load Skyrim and walk around punching dragons.
And it's cold, and it's really cold. It's kind of cold here tonight. And yesterday it's like 50
Good night,
degrees,
Teresa.
40 something degrees.
Oh wow.
So it's
90
really
here.
unusually cold, which is really feels nice. So to
That is
snuggle
good.
up and watch a movie sounds nice. Good night,
Curling
Teresa.
up.
Good night, Ace. Good
You
night,
need
Paul.
popcorn.
Yes.
Popcorn and a movie.
Bacon popcorn.
Or maybe a popsicle. You know, I bought some of these things. Have you
I
guys
see
ever
what
bought
wings.
Bologna?
Good, brother.
got them popsicles in the
That's
freezer, does she? That's special.
Could have known with the popsicles.
Good night.
I see Wolverines. Have you guys ever had a
Yes,
popsicle called Malona?
Can't say I have, no.
That
You
sounds
gotta
like a
try
skin
them.
cancer.
They're really, really good.
Monona. You got Monona.
Malona.
You got Malona.
Malona.
Got a severe case of the monoma.
It's like like real melon, like has real melon juice in it.
Oh wow. I'll try, Ace. I don't know. I'll think of a topic. Yeah. Yeah. Something apropos.
Just buy watermelon and freeze it.
Yeah, you could.
Mm-hmm.
My
Just
Manoma.
make sure to cut it though, because watermelon will explode in the freezer.
I had a heck of a time cutting a melon today. I had a big fight with that watermelon. It was not easy to cut.
You need a bigger knife or a bigger hammer, or both.
It was a big knife.
Really, Paul?
You hold the knife, you push down this, and then you take the hammer and slowly tap. You'll split that thing in half.
Show me again. Do what, Ghosty?
Hold the handle of the knife so the
Yeah.
blade's this way.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to cut your hand, so you can put a rag on your hand. Just slowly get the blade started, and you take a little hammer, put the rag on top of the knife, just go tap, 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 tap. Just push it down through the melon.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I've noticed that with the watermelons this year and some of the honeydews and the muskmelons. Those things are like trying to cut a coconut in half.
You know what, Ghosty? That's exactly what happened to me tonight. I really thought I was going to cut myself. I was really struggling to get it open.
When in doubt, take it out on the front porch and grab the axe.
Yeah, I got my samurai sword. That was my tradition every 4th of July in South Carolina. Is I cut a watermelon with my samurai sword. I'm like, yay! Crazy.
Okay, well, good night, guys.
Yes. Good night, Cha-Cha. Good night, everyone in chat. Good night, Ghost Lincoln. Good night, brother. Skull.
Good night, good night.
Skull, good night, chat. Bring forth the shenanigans and be safe.
Have a good night. Skull.
Bye.
Bye.